Hello. Oh, there we go. Hi. Yeah, see, my mic wasn't working. Hi. How you guys doing? Hello. Good start, right? Good start, everyone. Good start. Good start. Oh, yeah. You know, like, I was doing, like, my little hello, and I noticed, like, my mic isn't, like, actually working. So, you know, so I had to do a little bit of pondering and be like, yes, yes. And I also see Cooker Wonder, hey! Number 10 and pulled. A10 as well. Well, I don't know if you've seen them just earlier, like the little billboards passing by on the starting soon screen. But, as a tradition, if you win a the lotto, you basically get to choose one of those, so you can just basically, you know, let me know what you'd like to see on one of them billboards, you know, if you have any ideas, or of course, you know, take your time and ponder about them, you know, no pressure. I do still take a bit of time to actually get to those things, so it is what it is. But congratulations, congratulations. How is the rest of you doing today? Is Revel, Jumper, Coco, all the lurkers? How are you guys doing? Welcome. Today we're gonna be doing some of that wacky Quasimorph, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I am also eyeballing the Steam page like some sort of hawk, seeing in case, you know, 1.0 does to come out right now. But just in case we do happen to be on the beta branch and it is allegedly compatible with 1.0, so we'll just kind of be finagling with that one. Added emoji of holding his glasses while having a thumbs up. Final answer. Just want the emoji itself, like nothing else. I mean, if that's what you want, you know, we can do that, right? We can do that. We can do that one. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no, like if that's all you want, then it works. Then it works. It'll nothing else. I'm a man of culture. Fair enough. But you know, like it'll take a minute. It'll take a minute for me to get to it probably, but sooner than later, you know. Sooner than later, hopefully. Moon, how you doing? Welcome. Hope your day's been going well. Yeah. And so Quasimorph, right? Quasimorph. It's a game. It's we basically played it like what, 2 years ago here. Like quite a while back, right? We played it quite a while back. And thing is, right, I liked it so much that I chose self-exile to not burn myself out on the game. That's basically how that worked. I chose self-exile so I don't burn myself out. And now, today, it's gonna come out fully. Very much looking forward to it. Gameplay-wise, think about it like... If you guys know Stone Shard, we'll take Stone Shard. If you don't know Stone Shard, let me start from scratch. Kinda turn-based. But not really. Extraction shooter? Question mark? Like, it is like a top-down thing. You're a guy, you go for the level, you go from one tile to another tile, and explore as you go, and you peek around a corner, blast people with your Jeff Hammer, aka your shotgun, or you peek around a corner and you immediately get one shot because the guy in the room either had a buzzsaw or a flamethrower and you die immediately. It's game over, you're dead. Make a new character, enjoy. Anything you take on you on a mission and you lose on a mission, it's gonna stay gone forever. Unless you store it at your home, you know, like the whole extraction shooter shenanigans they have going on after all. It's a lovely game, I love it. Also, you know, you get stuff like cybernetics, demons, organ harvest, you know? Cannibalism, really the good stuff, right? Yeah. So it's like you can starve in the game and you can eat people, but like that makes you... That makes your Quasimorphosis go up, aka demon show up more. And if it reaches its maximum, you get Demon Lord. and he will probably whoop your ass unless you whoop his ass first. It's something I did. I did some demonic ass whooping. So I'm doing video game. That's right, video game time. And thank you for the 7 stream streak as well, Cooker. Sounds like Krampus. No, the thing that sounds like Krampus is the thing I sent you. I don't know if you guys have seen it as well. Have you guys seen that new rescue robot, by the way? You know, unrelated to the game. Have you guys seen that new rescue robot? They were like on a bone on the web. Basically, it is a robot meant to rescue people from either toxic environments or forest fires or any place with difficult terrain. And Demon will spank you. Stole her for you pretty much, right? Yeah, there's a new rescue robot. I didn't see that. Well, too bad. I'm gonna show you. It's like a satyr centaur thing, and it's pure nightmare fuel. It's amazing. Let me see if I can see it on Twitter. Like my timeline's been full with that stuff lately. I don't know why. Hold on. Do I see it somewhere around here right now? Watch me like look for it right now, but like being completely unable to actually find it whatsoever. Like I'm telling you right now, I probably won't find it now that I'm actually looking for it, because it's now that I'm going out on my way to show it. Oh wait, no, here it is. I sort of found it. I sort of found it. So imagine you see like this thing right here. Hold on. Imagine you see this thing. It's like, hi, I'm here to rescue you. What do? Do you get rescued or do you run away? The choice is yours. The choice is yours. But like, yeah, that thing is capable of holding a chainsaw as well, and there's already so many memes springing up from it alone, you know? Yeah, be not afraid! Be not afraid, stop screaming, you're being rescued, you know? Yeah. I mean, I'd rather die than see that thing try to rescue me. Also, the Mamo, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Interdimensional Aztec demons, the best type of demon, honestly. The best type of them. Well, I don't know, make it look like a fucking Wendigo. I don't know, but like, I mean, some people, you know, that design department certainly went wild on that one, you know? Was the avatar of Monarch standing in front of my door? Yeah, basically, right? Yeah. It's a great design. It is truly a great design. 10 out of 10 would design it again. It's like, you know, when the Satanists they gained too much power in the robotics industry, and they're like, okay, let's create Baphomet real quick. Yeah, new robo for FNAF. Yeah, I know, right? And what am I doing? Twiffing. Okay, I'm doing. You know, that's what I was saying as well when I went to TwitchCon, right? Wait, hold on, where's it? Hold on. Where's the emote? I was like, okay, we're back now. Okay. Yeah, so where did I cut off? So where did I cut off there, huh? That's like... okay. Odd. As I was saying, that is the second time a microphone decided to die. Now it's the third time it decided to die. We got a pattern. we got a pattern there. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, I kept saying, like, hi, I'm the Twiffing. But yeah, voice snap, hope you're doing well. I don't know if you heard me, but hope you're doing well. Hope all is good. Welcome. No, why or who invented that, I said. I see nothing wrong with that. I even show it to my children. They cry, of course. Cry. Yeah, tears of joy. And thank you for the hydrate, too. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Was the armor toggle? Well, I'm not wearing armor, am I? so no armor toggles for this stream here. Yeah. But yeah, no, hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Again, if my voice suddenly is taken away, we blame those funny Aztec demons, alright? That's who we'll blame. We'll blame the funny Aztec demons. And just kind of point our finger at them. Now, 1.0 for the game isn't out just yet, but it's hopefully gonna be coming out later today. I mean, like, 30, it said today is release day, right? That's always like the thing when you stream a game that is scheduled, oh yeah, I'm gonna release on the 31st, but they never specify when on the 31st, you know, it could be midnight the 31st as well for me, you know, still the 31st technically. So, what we'll do instead is we'll go in, play with the beta branch, which is compatible, and, you know, hopefully all will be well, and eventually, you know, people will maybe shout at me being like, oh, 1.0 is out, which, by the way, let me add it to the title real quick, because it is special, it's a special for me, you know, hell yeah. Instead of saying the magical phrase, you get the Mike, mute that. That's right. That's right. Why are you Nick? Put your armor back on, you pervert. No. No, I will wear my clothing the way I am wearing it right now. You know. But like the whole armor thing, right? Like, I mean, I do change costumes depending on what game we're playing, right? And like the armor is currently reserved for Warcraft. I was saying maybe we'll do it for like Valheim as well whenever that'll come out in 1.0, right? So not every stream is an armor stream after all. I mean, the first time you've seen me was me not wearing the armor as well after all. so there'll be then. But yeah, no. Again, the special Quasimorph 1.0 thing, right? I've been self-exiled, alright? I've not touched this game in 2 years because I deliberately wanted to wait for 1.0 to come out, alright? So I can be as hype as possible for it right now, you know? That's basically how I'm doing it. Except for the release, game looks awesome, but I generally don't buy early access games. Yes, same, but this one's amazing. Yeah, if we play a beach game, then will we see you with a bikini? Technically speaking, on the Valentine's stream that we had, technically there was partial beach episode, right? We had a partial beach episode on that one, so the answer may lie within that VOD. it may lie within that VOD somewhere out there. But yeah, no. Wolfie, thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you. Yeah, but like 1.0, I know they're gonna be changing a lot of things. I know they added a bunch of endings, a bunch of places, and a bunch of everything since the last time. Where's the armor toggle? I just answered. I just answered that earlier. But basically in the last time we played this game was, again, like 2 years ago, right? There were like 3 barons, I believe. One on Venus, one on, not Mars, but like somewhere around that place, and the moon, I think. I believe one of those as well was. I know there were 3 and we killed all 3 of them because that was like the end game then, right? I'm distracted. Well, let me say it again. Basically, the armor toggle, it's, I don't always wear armor, I only wear for specific streams. Currently it is reserved for Warcraft 3 or maybe Valheim whenever it'll come out eventually, because I still think it's kind of fitting, right? So yeah, that's basically that, right? Not every stream I wear, like, you know, armor. it's not thematically fitting, because this is technically who I am here, right? Like, this is me right here. Yeah, also fantasy game, not funny space game with, like, Aztec demons and what have you. Yeah, I even made a thumbnail because Excite, you know, I'm fairly happy with it, you know, I'm fairly happy with it. Pentless work, SMH. Yeah, well, too bad. You won't have to look down there. Yeah. But hold on, let me. This is the right one, right? Yeah, this is. Yeah, no, down here. Hold on, let me. Choop. But yeah, armor is for... yeah, the armor is for the rescue robots, that's right. If I ever want to pull a Baphomet, you know, that's when I put on the armor right there. If we're armor equal cool, fair enough. I mean, I guess I'm not cool today, but I'm still excited to play the game. You know, are you guys ready? I would love for 1.0 to be out already, but again, beta branch is what it'll have to be for now, I suppose, you know? I suppose beta branch will have to do for the time being. Apparently they kind of announced the 1.0 as well, but the problem is it's all in Russian. I can't read that. Like Cyrillic is what I mean, right? Like, if I was able to read it, maybe I could like piece it together what it actually means, right? But the problem is I don't know what they say. You know, I don't know. I have no idea. They use a spooka, you know, they don't use our alphabet, they use their own thing. So I'm like, yes, mythical runes right there. Gavi, how you doing? Zoodles, how you doing? Welcome you two. Hope all is well. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a good time in a 74 by a 73 sheet. yeah. But again, if the beta doesn't actually happen to be compatible with the 1.0 release, then view it as an extended tutorial. I won't lose any sleep over losing the progress we'll be making there, you know? Hiccups, please help. Raz, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. And again, don't forget, if I lose my voice suddenly out of nowhere, just know one thing, it's the rescue robots, okay? The rescue robots have gotten my voice, alright? If I suddenly go quiet, that's why. Let me send you... Let me show you guys one more image, okay? Let me show you one more. I think it's this one. Let me show you one last screenshot of the rescue robot before we go into the game. So you know that the true horrors are man-made. Enjoy this nightmare fuel here, guys, alright? Have fun. Look, it's this one. Rescue robot, by the way. About to, like, murder you with the pillow on the face, you know? It's fucking now, dude. Away now, bye-bye, work. Okay, have good food. Hopefully, don't burn yourself, okay? Don't burn yourself. Yeah, storming here for a third day. That sounds like it's colder than where I am right now. Yeah, absolutely. Don't sleep with the rescue. Don't sleep with the rescue robot is probably a very sound advice right there. Why does it have a lamb head? I don't know. There's a lot of things I'm actually asking myself why is what. But, you know, again, there's a lot of memes that came out of this thing, alright? There's a lot of memes springing forth from it. Another one So, again, those things were, like, shown with chainsaws and whatnot. And they're meant to be, again, toxic environments and or forest fires. And then there is, like, this image. Then there's this one that sprang forth from it. You have basically Baphomet here with his chainsaw in a burning forest. Like, imagine you see that as you're being rescued from a forest fire. That's like a cover for Doom. You know, right there. That's a cover for Doom. So, I'm very much looking forward to the release of the rescue robot about as much as I'm looking for the release of the, you know, Quasimorph game here. Yeah, absolutely. I burnt my fucking... No, wait! Stop it! Somebody send him a rescue robot! Send him a rescue robot right now! Burn his finger! For an actual demon? I mean, it's great, right? This is sleep near it. It waits for opportunity. Yeah, never turn your back towards it. Never turn your back towards that creature, alright? Analog horror of that thing? Probably, yeah. A puppies... Yeah, to reduce our puppies in comparison. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. And whole ass album cover art or something, pretty much, right? And I don't know, can you even name people in this game? The last time I played this, you couldn't name them. So I don't even know if you can actually name your crew or whatever. I forgot if Quasi allowed it. How about you redeem it once we actually know if it does allow it or not? How about it? We'll keep you in the reserves for now, but like, let's see if the game even allows for that. Yeah. Great folks, how you doing? I get no notification about the stream. Greetings, everyone. Well, you know, better late than never after all, right? But I have coffee, just need to get it in me. The name someone will give it to poor Cupcake. Yes, it's gonna be Cupcake. Yeah, it's like Cupcake, my local Quasimorph right there. It's she's a sweetheart. Don't worry, she won't bite. Don't worry, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, don't please don't worry about that. Yeah, that's our new rescue robot right there. You know, she's perfectly harmless. Don't you worry about it. And then you know, like you have a company calling them like Nyarlathotep 1, Baphomet Chassis Prime, Asmodeus, you know. Oh yeah, Asmodeus. He just rescued like 20 people the other day during that one forest fire. You know, Asmodeus, you know, is pretty chill. You know, is pretty chill apparently. Believe it or not. Yeah. You know, you have stuff like that. Yeah, she doesn't bite. Don't worry. She starts reading your credit card. She does that sometimes. Yeah, imagine like that's basically the thing you see when you're like a week behind one of your payments. You know, like you see the rescue robot, and I don't know. Like I've seen one image of that thing, and it's like suddenly like full. Like my timeline is full with that stuff suddenly. You know, it's all funny rescue robot everywhere now. You know. Is all of it. They're traumatized for life now. Yeah, pretty much. The Moloch 1 approaches target. Chainsaw required, right? Dude, that's kind of metal, though. I mean, like, I'm kind of down with it at the same time, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Just take their name and go from Ars Goetia. Yeah, that's right. There's a lot of things. So, like, they're gonna be named after, like mountains in Middle Earth, you know? Like Amon Amarth, Gorgul, you know, stuff like that, or like any of the fortresses of like the dark side, whatever, right? Yeah, Pazuzu. This is Pazuzu. Yeah, you just get Pazuzu rescuing someone, for example, there. Man, like, that's the thing, right? As somebody who writes fiction and whatnot, I am still amazed by, like, sometimes I'm like, I write something and I'm like, okay, this is probably kind of silly, you know, like, this doesn't sound realistic. But then I, like, go through the news or something like that, and, like, that thing is so much more unreal than anything I could probably come up with. You know what I mean? It's like I come up with a certain concept and then real life somehow finds a way to top me on that. I'm like... yes, you know, like machines that run on torture, you know, fueled by blood and suffering, you know, something like that, for example. And then you have, like, fucking Pazuzu, the rescue robot. Like, you know, like, I wouldn't be surprised if it actually does come out that they are actually fueled by blood. You know, that's why they carry that chainsaw. Yeah. It's stranger than any fiction. It really is. It really is. No, like, the thing is, if you actually write it in, like, such a silly way, people will be like, ah, that's not realistic. Meanwhile, real life, you know, like, meanwhile, fucking real life back here, you know? Takes a step back and goes, we really need to review our bot naming convention. Yeah, right? Yeah, they said authors try to maintain believability. Yeah, it would, like, authors try to, like, retain believability, and they try and make it ground, then comes real life in there, like, creates like, oh yeah, guys, by the way, check out our robot dragon Gundam that also doubles down as a demonic summoning tool and a sex toy, believe it or not. And it's like, what? Why? Wait, toy? You know, like, it's like all of those things, you're like, what the? Yeah, it's crazy. And like, if anybody was to write it, they're like, that's so unrealistic. Meanwhile, you know, it's beautiful. I know it's beautiful and fucking wild. Let me tell you, it's crazy. But you know, it is what it is after all. Now, let's hop on into the game, shall we? Shall we hop in? Are you guys ready? Are you ready with your Pazuzas and whatnot? Those rescue. Okay. You know, I was about to... okay, no, you know what? That is gold right there. Those rescue robot fuckers are everywhere. Can I quote that, please? Like that is beautiful. That is poetry right there. Like, that is absolute poetry. Like that is that is amazing. Ah, my Detroit become human, destroy and consume humans. Yeah, there we go. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that is amazing. That is amazing right there. Hold on. Yeah, like, would you like me to add that one? I feel like that is absolute gold right there. Like, if you're cool with it, they're gonna do those situations on purpose. They will. They're like, oh no, I'm stuck. Step rescue, bro. Please help me. Go for it. Okay, there you go. Your personal quote. Quote 261. Enjoy. No, it's amazing. That is a great fucking quote. I'm stuck in acid. Step rescue bot. Please, the burning log fell on me again. How clumsy. No. Meanwhile, it's like a log and you're literally like fanning some fire on it. It's like, oh no, please, no. Quick, find the port. Quick, find it. Oh my god. Again, if I was to write something like that in fiction, nobody would be like believing it. But like, real life is very probable for that to happen. You know? Oh no, Stepper's girl, please help me. I'm out. Oh no. I'm stuck again. Oh no, I'm stuck in a capsule. Now, if anything, that is probably the bot saying that to you, you know? Now, when the bots start, like, becoming a little more self-aware, they're like, oh no, I'm stuck in a captcha, please. I need a reboot. But the button is at the very end of this... Fucking... You know where I'm going with that one anyway, so, you know, like... Man, this derailed real fast. This derailed real fast here. It's just derailed real fucking fast. I'm stuck in the washing machine. You know, you say like, oh no, I'm stuck in the washing machine. Hold on, right? Like I'm stuck in the washing machine or something, or like, oh no, step rescue robot. I'm stuck inside of the. I'm stuck in my bed, and they're like, would you like to go to sleep? I can help you sleep. Please, do not resist. Sleeping is inevitable. And then someone's like DTF for that thing, let me tell you. Someone is, you know. I thought we're still topic now, I mean... You will sleep long. Believe it or not, you shall have a most restful sleep, alright? Decommissioned with makeup, dude. Yeah, imagine them decommissioning you with like a whole dump site full of those things. And somebody goes in there and it's like gonna be found footage. They all activate at the same time suddenly. It's like... We're here to rescue you. We're here to rescue you. We're here to rescue you. They keep chanting repeatedly over and over as they approach you, eyes glowing. We're here to rescue you. Yeah, like it's writing itself already, you know. And then you hear in the background like, vroom, vroom, you know, with the chainsaw starting up, you know. We're here to rescue you. Yeah. Honestly, of a very specific video. You know what I was thinking of when I was saying that? I honestly wouldn't... Man, how old is that movie before I actually mention it? Hold on. How old is... 2004. It's 22 years when iRobot came out. 20... Yeah. iRobot, guys. Remember iRobot? You remember iRobot? Remember iRobot? Yeah, like the one scene in that movie where there was like a like where they came out of the containers and whatnot. You know, like that whole thing. Like that's kind of what I thought of, you know. That's what I thought of. Yeah. Hey, all of the horror movies and games with that, yeah. The pig looks like the robot has a nightmare and stands at your doorstep, owner or... Yeah, right, there's that one too, This is a bit close to eating your shades. Yeah, I'm this close to eating my shades. Shit. You wanna see those baby blues right there? Yeah, no, that only from the means. Fair. What is the thing? You need me. What is that one? I'm looking at SFM animations. Oh no. What is this? What have you sent me? We'll look at this together, okay? We're turning this into a meme review right now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. By the way, this room he's entering right now, I used to be scared of that room because it's so fucking dark. I used to not like that room at all. Every time I went into Gmod back in the day during high school... What a frame to stop. I avoided that room, man. I avoid bad juju. Bad juju from that one room. Bad juju from that one. You know, I'm just saying, bad juju in that one. Yeah, what else there? I just some Quasimorph. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Quasimorph be like that. Yeah, but dude, I used to play so much Quasimorph. You know what? Quasimorph, it's interesting, right? Because, you know, I was one of those wee lads that had action figures and they beat the shit out of them. Sometimes used red crayons to smear blood on them, you know, hypothetically. And, alright, sorry about the talker, by the way, my bad. And, you know, then I discovered Quasimorph for myself. I basically did the same thing I used to do with my action figures, but in the game, you know? So, imagine there's like Barney, Alex, maybe Father Gregory out there, and I spawned like a bunch of combines and zombies in a level, and I was like, hell, I'm gonna make them go for the level, and it's gonna be so cool, and I'm gonna follow that one plot line that only I know, and that is just in my head, you know, and it's like, dude, there's gonna be like, there's just gonna be combines, you know, there's gonna be like those like hunters, you know, and hair crabs. We're 5 million hair crabs, you know, like stuff like that. Or like eventually getting like those modded creatures and what have ya, you know. It's a great time. Yeah. You would post ragdolls in stupid ways. I did some of that, but it was too much effort for me, so I just went with the other one. Whereas squinting, I'm not squinting. What do you mean? Yeah. No, if I was just squinting, it'd be more like this, you know. That's closer to the squint, and even then, not quite. Yeah. But yeah, no, like Quasimorph, it was a lovely time. It was a lovely time. I spent a lot of hours just messing about in it, and eventually downloading all sorts of maps and models and NPCs and whatnot, and yada yada yada. I went kind of overboard with that one, you know. And I probably still have like so much shit in there. And let's not forget that one revolver who every time you shot it was like, ooh, what you say? And then you shoot like 10 times in a row. Ooh, what you say? It's like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. And yes, I 100% use that a bunch, you know, like, it's so dumb. It is so dumb, you know? But it's going and utensils are hot. How the fuck is this possible? I feel like they did a little Freaky Friday and reversed it, you know? Yeah. As experience. Yeah, right? Oh, fucking vape mod. Yeah. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. There's so much shit posting that came out of that one game alone. And, like, I was also, like, the type of person, like, you know, I maybe shame people who watch Skibidi Toilet nowadays, but I wasn't any better back in the day watching the Gmod Idiot Box. Which, again, it wasn't really that much better. Let's be honest, like, it wasn't really that much better. It was... Let's be real, okay? Let's be real. Like, our parents back in the day were like, why are you watching this shit? And we're nowadays, why are you watching this shit? It's the same vibe, okay? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Brain rot just stays brain rot, you know? Except for Skibidi is like way more, you know, out there. It's way more rampart, right? While Idiot Box, it came out... Well, actually, I mean, hold on. I feel like Skibidi Toilet is more popular though, but like, Gmod, Idiot Box. Right, let's compare views real quick here. Let's see. Episode 1. Like, let's go with episode 1 here, right? Episode 1 has 12 million views. Shut up. Shut up. Why are you not pausing? I'm telling you to pause. Okay. And then I go skip the toilet. I regret looking it up already. It has 68 million views. So, yeah, right, yeah. It's a little, you know, like, yeah. When I was a kid, I watched Happy Tree Friends, and look, I'm completely fine at all now, right? Oh, dude, I mean, I did the same. I bet most people here would have watched, like, Happy Tree Friends back in the day, if they had it available. Yeah. When, like, and don't actually pause. Like, well, I swore I was clicking the pause button, like, 3 times at this point, and it still didn't pause for some reason. But, it is what it is, right? But, you know, it's, that is the stuff I used to be watching, right? That is the stuff I used to behold, effectively, right? But, I was a little sad when I saw that it had box office as well. But, again, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. At least nowadays we got rescue robot fuckers, so there's that. Alright, let's hop into the game, shall we? Well, technically, guys, hold on. Before we actually do 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes, right? It's gonna be another hour, alright? We would have been live for 1 hour then. How about we wait for a little bit and see if 1.0 is out then? If not, then we'll just go in with the beta branch. How about it? How about it, you know? Been waiting for this too. Dude. I self-exile myself basically to play this game here. And I specifically stayed away from this one for like 2 years. So I wouldn't like burn myself out because I know I would like play the shit out of it. Right? So I specifically and deliberately waited, so I don't go overboard. You know what I mean? And I deliberately waited. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a minute. How are you doing, lad? Yeah, my old TV and my uncle's room alone called 1001 Ways to Die. This shit was so funny. Yeah, it's like the Dumb Ways to Die one. Dumb ways to die. And it's like somebody like has a piano phone in their head or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, don't skin people. Like shit like that. Yeah. Anything, yeah, it's I don't know, like I was also saying, right, maybe we're gonna go at slant all the way here, right? Be Quasimorph pilled all the way here. Real world is also very tempting. But then again, by the end of the day, instead of deciding to go for any specific route in particular, how about we just, you know, play it, you know? Follow the vibes that we're feeling, you know? Just kinda go after what we're feeling like at this point, you know what I mean? Just kinda go with it. And we'll end up with the ending we'll end up with. You know, not going into it with any particular ending in mind. Because frankly, I didn't even have endings when I used to play this game, right? All there was those big old Quasimorph barons, right? That you could like beat up for like little voodoo dolls they gave you or whatever that was, right? It's a shame that my save doesn't exist anymore. Otherwise, I'd love to tell you guys, oh yeah, it's like this old and whatnot. Yeah. Those are real people. Oh, yeah, like the, like that one guy in prison who like blew himself up or something dumb like that, no? Like that one? And this, inserted a neon liquid and yeah, stuff like that, right? Stuff like that. She moves on my Quasi until I shoot a saw blade, that's right. I'm more of a flamethrower guy though. How doing, buddy? How you doing? How is the body going? Hope all is well, hope all is well. Yeah, no, I mean, like, Quasimorph, I thought, yeah, maybe we'll wait like 15 more minutes here and see if it'll release there. Let me check their Discord real quick. Maybe there's some news that isn't in Cyrillic now. Notice the discussed above, ignore previous message. Wait, what? Huh? I'm not seeing anything, I mean, look, there's just one thing in Cyrillic, like, fuck if I understand that, you know? Where's Kyber when I need him? Kyber! Kyber, I need a translation! Kyber, please! Gabriel, please. Why are you guys? I need a translator. Man. But yeah, release date approximation is all I'm seeing there. And then they were like, yeah, in 5 hours. And then they're like, oh, in 5 hours it'll be August 1st. So then they're not even sure. They're not even sure. I'm just gonna wait for this one thing and then we'll see, I guess, you know, whatever. You know, saying moon runes is something I never learned. Yeah, same, sadly, same. Yeah, it is a shame. Like, I would understand it, right? I would understand it somewhat. Like, when spoken, there's a lot of similar words to check when spoken. But, you know, the writing, they just use a whole nother, like, well, we use Romansk. They use, what is it called? Azbuka, right? For the alphabet, like the Cyrillic writing. Azbuka, I believe, is just the alphabet, actually. I think that's just the name for it. Alphabet, right? The Cyrillic writing, right? Well, ours is like, you know, Romansk, so I can't read that stuff. I'm sorry, I can't read it. I will probably understand it somewhat when spoken, but I will not be able to read it. No, no, forget about it. Yeah, because it was always funny, right? When I'm like out, like maybe watching a video where there's like, you know, something Russian, something maybe Ukrainian, right? Like in terms of being spoken, I'm like, I understood that word, yo, or I understood that sentence, yo. Yeah, it's always great when that happens. I'm so proud of myself. Oh man, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's people theorized 5 hours, so 5 hours from stream start, which I don't know. In that case, we'll just go with the beta. But then again, it didn't come from the devs, right? It's just people theorizing there, so hell if I know, right? Hell if I know. Everybody's just kind of theorizing right there. And... I was like this. Somebody was like 1.0 today, and someone was like, is it out? They're like, no. God damn it! Yeah. So like 10 minutes from now, around 4 p.m. UTC, if I understood it correctly. 4 p.m. UTC, what? UTC time. Why 4 p.m.? Why 4 p.m. UTC? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Well, if it's 4 p.m. UTC, then that's in like 3 hours, you know, if that's actually a fact right there, you know? Yeah. People don't even know themselves. They're saying every possible time. They're confused. They're like headless chickens running around right now. Yeah. Yeah. Nah. It's they don't even know. They don't even know. That's what I can tell you, right? They don't even know themselves. They're just spouting random stuff right now. They're just spouting randomness. Yeah. Look, we'll just wait our 10 minutes, you know, we'll see if it'll beat her or not, then if not, it is what it is, right? If yes, then yippee, right? Since, again, if nothing else, right, we'll just play in the beta branch. It should be compatible. If it is not compatible, then, I mean, again, I'm fine, right? Like, I don't mind losing a few hours of progress, like... The thing with Quasimorph, you can make progress fairly quickly, just as quickly as you can lose it, basically, right? Since its thing is, again, extraction shooter, quote-unquote, right? The closest genre. So anything you take with you, you lose, but you can also find some really good stuff out in a mission. So it's really not, like, that hard to bounce back or lose stuff or gain stuff, right? It is... risk management, right? You're basically trying to do some risk management there, and yeah, it'll be a great old time. I cannot wait for me to effectively just go ahead and, you know, not pack enough food and just starve, or maybe just only sustain myself on like cigarettes and human meat, you know, like that sort of thing. Only cigarettes and human meat, that's all I'll need to sustain myself there, and it'll be amazing, you know, it'll be a good time. No water needed. Don't you worry. No water needed there. But we'll just go in on basically what is the normal difficulty. I won't try anything too crazy yet. Maybe on a future run, you know, we'll go with some Iron Man, super crazy MF mode and what have you. I know that, like, on the highest difficulty in Quasimorph, I believe, the enemies get, like, extra turns as well. So, well, normally it is, you get a turn, the enemy gets a turn. On the hardest, it's like, you get a turn, the enemy gets a turn, the enemy gets another turn, and then you get a turn again, you know? It's like, it's a rough one. Oh, it's rough just because of that alone. Them getting one extra turn is evil, you know? Thank you for that, Polish and Bold. I hope you're doing well. Crazy was crazy once. True? Real? Cheating? I mean, pretty much, right? Pretty much cheating. That, or you just have the slowest reflexes in existence sort of character. But maybe one of these days, right? Maybe one of these days we'll go with that. Again, I am probably gonna be playing this for a while here, you know? Heroes of Might and Magic 3, yeah. Yeah, Heroes of... Like, you just want a Sandro, but, like, the enemy shows up with, like, you know, suddenly 500 dragons and, like, tier 5 spells and just smites you immediately, you know? Or, you know what happened to me once? I had, like, the AI, for some reason, like, cast Inferno. They did have 500 rescue robots, yeah. Dude, you know, okay, real talk. Let's make the rescue robot a real unit in Heroes of Might and Magic and make it immune to fires so you can cast the Apocalypse, the Inferno spell, with the rescue robot in your army. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect, alright? It'll be ideal. A good old RTS difficulty. I will start with infinite resources. Looks over at yesterday's stream of Warcraft 3 where we spent 4 hours on one mission because I was stubborn to not even attempt restarting it, right? So, you basically had a, you basically had a, mission where I had one dragon, and that one dragon was the absolute MVP, soloing most of the stuff in there, because it was a tough mission, dude. It was a tough mission. And then the mission after that one, people were saying, okay, this mission is actually tough. I breezed through it in, like, 40 minutes. I breezed through it. I breezed through that one. So, like, what's the deal with that? Are the missions people find kind of like, hard for me, and the missions they find hard, easy? Like, what? What is this bizarre universe? Yeah. And is this really how useless my plan for farmland was from this time because of solar effects up to 3? Yeah, like I thought so. Like I thought it does. That's why I didn't go near the farmland. I was like, I'm sure he knows what he's doing, right? This is the rhythm of the night. Of the night, whoa. Playing my for the last 12 hours. Okay, when did you listen to this song? Did you deliberately listen to it, or were you exposed to that mimetic killing agent unwillingly? Which of those was it? Are you just a victim? Months ago? Damn. Then that might be the Quasimorphosis kicking in. It might be the Quasimorphosis kicking in then, Time Lord. Oh, we're doing well, man. Yeah, but little farmland of Old Home is still fine. Is it? Maybe it's just built different. I still like that the crops we had on the other place also keep dying, even though there's no salt water nearby, by the way. They just die. They just don't want to live anymore, I guess. Like, it's... Yeah, it's just farmland. Yeah, it's gone. Maybe it's a freshwater farm. Ah, maybe. I wouldn't know. Sorry. Maybe it is. Alright, guys. 4 minutes. Are you ready? 4 minutes. I still am not seeing any updates. If it is 4 p.m. UTC, then that is in 3 hours. But either way, it'll release sometime today. So there is that. You know? There'll be that one. There, welcome. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I am excited. I feel my hands brimming with power. All right, I wanna go in and just rip and tear, eat someone, and then smoke a cigarette to restore my sanity after that. You know, that's goals. This relationship goes right here, right now. You know, that's how your boy feels. But Yeah, that or, you know, mess about with our rescue robot. It's one or the other. There's just no two ways about it. One or the other right there. Man, I am excited though. I'm genuinely really excited to be seeing some of that stuff. The whole self-exile situation has worked out pretty well for me. So yeah, again, like it's games. It's genuinely those games where, like, I wanted to play it, right? I wanted to play it, but it's also like the thing as a content creator, right? Sometimes, you know, you gotta balance what you want to play for yourself and what you want to play on stream, right? And in this case, I want to do both, I guess, right? And, you know, like, that's why I waited this long, right? So my schedule won't be all simply just Quasimorph. Right there. And thank you for the lurk as well, appreciate it. I'm going to go and turn the seawater into fresh water now. Godspeed, Godspeed. And this is how you ruin our whole ecosystem. Single-handedly. Yeah, Vintage Story's been fun. Like next week as well, right? We got, what? Next week we got Quasimorph, Vintage Story, Warcraft 3. We got, maybe just those three. I don't know if Power World will happen on Friday as well. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I do not know. We'll see, right? Looking forward to C1.0 Quasimorph, the game I've been keeping my eyes on. I used to play it. I don't know if you were here for it, right? I used to play it back in the day. And yeah, we hunted them barons down. We put them to our self-righteous Jeff Hammer justice. And it was a good time. And I probably could have kept going. You know how when you play a game, maybe you sometimes feel like that fatigue settle in, right? You're like, okay, I'm kind of down with the game. I'm like starting to be a little fatigued. That didn't happen with me in Quasimorph. I had to deliberately step away from it on my own. To be like, okay, you know what? I will lose a lot of time on this. I need to do something else. Align my chakras. Put on my chastity belt or something to not play Quasimorph, right? Stuff like that. Like, it was practice in self-discipline. But, hell yeah. Was going absolutely decent on these fools as the unstoppable force. Hell yeah. Alright guys, one more minute and then we'll receive our answer whether or not there's gonna be anything out there happening or what have ya. If not, then it is what it is. We'll just go with the beta that is currently available, and if there happens to be a 1.0 release, then even better for us, because then we get to play. Well, we get to play it. So there's that. So either we'll be playing the beta, which is as closest to 1.0 as we can be, or we'll just play 1.0 right there. So, let me just completely restart all of Steam. Let me restart all of Steam just to make quadruple sure, you know, the copium increases. But yeah, let's see, right? Steam, I summon you. I summon you, Steam! Need my call! Come to me, Steam! Or PS streamer that made a plan to play again, but then they... and it's gone. Hold on. Made a plan and they pushed the release back without telling anyone. Alright guys, we're gonna be playing the Quasimorph beta today. I hope that's fun with you. I'm sorry. Please don't hate, please. No, but like actually, we're gonna be playing the demo. Not the demo. Fuck, am I saying? Not the demo. The beta. Worse. Help, help me. What is? Okay. Are we in? All right, guys. It isn't 1.0. It's not. It'll come out eventually, probably, I guess. And game capture is not capturing. Why not? Why are you not capturing game capture? Are we there yet? I don't know. I mean, like, we're not actually there with 1.0, but, like, I don't know if we're there yet either. Like, game capture is struggling right now. Is it one of those games that game capture is just simply gonna say no to? Is it one of those? Okay. Next up, window capture. Okay. Now, we're getting there. You're seeing an image, but, like, it doesn't actually move. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this. Alright, now, my final answer, display capture. Alright? I don't like doing that one, but it's the final answer right here. Alright, so this is what we got. We got Quasimorph right there, alright? We got the bad boy himself. How you doing, Plants? How you doing? Yeah, I'm still tired by my sleep. Sorry, by failing you to work. How'd you fail me? It says 1.0. No, check it. 0.99. 0.99 down there. That's the beta. That's the beta version right there. As the actual game here, no 1.0 yet. They're being awfully ambiguous with it, you know, very vague. But we'll just start a new game. We'll just start a new game here. Alright. Oh. Well, we start a newer game then. Maybe the game needs to be newer than the one we just had right there, because I guess that the one was like 0.2 seconds too old or something like that. I didn't play, mind you. That wasn't like my last save. It is, what, less than an hour from, you know, today. So, yeah. Yeah, standard difficulty. That is boring and that is evil. Factions hate you, strong enemies, no early evacuation, operating ships, or single use only. So it's basically Iron Man as well. You can customize. Ultra difficulty settings, tutorial, easier starting missions, or starting location, random blah blah blah, starting equipment, and so on and so on. You can really go in depth with faction destruction. It's an interesting one. Mission fails upon evacuation. I kind of want to have the destruction of factions available. I kind of want that, you know? That is boring, and that right there is evil. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm gonna keep everything fairly standard, I'd say. Context time, equipment on death, all. Yeah, this sounds about fine. Easy. I think I'm just using my custom one right now. Even though it says easy, I don't think it is easy. Either way. Even got lore. That's new.
Liars, tyrants,
Lore.
idealists.
Lore.
All tried to bring happiness on the edge of a sword. We waited for liberation from the shackles of fate. And we're ready to go through the last judgment for it.
Boxer buildings.
Not for the glorious death for the eternal kingdom, love, or the Lord, but for a way to step off the path of suffering. But when the apocalypse came, we shrugged our shoulders.
As one does.
And started profiting from it as usual.
As one does.
The creatures lurking in the depths of space didn't seem scarier than our own world.
Yeah, rescue robots, yeah.
That the darkest hour comes before dawn. We try to survive
Whee!
until the first
It's just spinning there, you know. Whee! Morning, sweetheart! Let's restore memory after that dire past during the ANCOM mission on Venus. The awakening of the Quasimorph named Clan. These Quasimorphs are still in our world now, which is weird. The news say nothing about our involvement. What's more, the corporation... Where's the text? Where did the text go? The corpus insist that Quasimorphosis are fabrication and claim that Clan is a provocation by the civil resistance. We are now orbiting Phobos and have time to recover and figure out what to do next. Supplies in the spacecraft are running low, so we need to find ourselves some new profitables. Yes. Attention. Vector 4, Sector 6, Northern Hemisphere, 5 launches detected, rocket engines approach rapidly, activating countermeasures, Magnum, grab onto something, this is gonna get loud. And as our ship, HIS Magnum. Ow, 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 stop it, ow. I'm being inconvenienced. This is civil resistance. We need to clear them off the Magnum. Our future depends on it. Yeah, this is one of the games where you can basically side with anyone and anything, right? You can side with demons because you kind of release them. You can side with the civil resistance. You can side with any of the big companies, you know, any of that stuff. Down here you can see our HP, how we move, and whatnot. It's gonna get more in depth, yeah. Can I side with the rescue robots? Maybe. Maybe you can, actually. Probably could. Alright. Swinging with the energy reserve. Pain threshold, counter health, movement mode, and yeah. Determines how many actions per point you can... yeah, you have until opponent takes their turn. Make sure no one is behind you. Press right click to look around. Look. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Man, it feels good. It feels good to be back home, dude. It feels good to be back home. I take a gun. I take a shirt. Hyper shirt. And resistance. T-shirt. Actually, I will keep the hyper shirt. It looks cooler. Oh look, it's Gladiator! I am now wearing Gladiator. And then of course a backpack. And we get some cool sneakers right there. We get... So you can see the resistances. For toxic, free lightning, you just have 4 cold. So no jeans for you. We get antibiotics, which will be important. This, bandages, a splint, and some goon ammo. Right there. In the game, right? Yeah, this is Space Station 14, might as well be, right? Head to the elevator. What if I want to check this, though? Okay, never mind. Hell yeah. Press D, you can get information about a mission status or request evacuation by elevator or shuttle. We have nowhere to retreat. Yeah, you can also change how fast you go, sneak, or just straight up run, or just walk normally. If you sneak around, the thing is, you know, enemies will be less likely to spot you, but at the same time, you will, you know, not be able to attack as much. Like, you only have 1 action then. Moving is normal, you walk and you shoot. You can see it on this, so we spend 1 action with 1 available. And running, yeah, but I don't think you can attack... I don't think you can attack while running, it's simply from moving. And it's very obvious and loud. Yeah, use the elevator. So sometimes you need to go through all of them here, right? Sometimes you need to go through all of them. From all floors. Yeah, we just need to murder everyone. So we're going to the med block, for example, right now. And trying to blast some people there. Is the med bay where the bioprinter is located a perfect place to remind you about your health? If your health reaches 0, you die! Did you know? Yeah, if your pain threshold reaches its limit, you will lose 1 action point. Damage you received leads to injuries or limb loss. That's right. Keep in mind, you can lose your body. Motherfucker just fractured my knee! What is the deal with you? What's wrong with you? You fractured my knee! But yeah, you can also amputate limbs. Because sometimes your limb could become infected. And whenever it'll become infected, then, let's just say you're not gonna have a good time. And you will die if you don't cut it off or cure it somehow. Yeah, like, you can perform amputation. Yeah. So, infection status. And a fracture. We're also being somewhat healed. Well, we're being healed. There's a chance you can just outlive the infection as well. You can just do that. When my health reaches 0, I die. Surely there's no other way to die, right? Surely, right? Well, actually, fun fact, that's the infection, right? So yeah, sometimes you just fight it off, like I just did. Other times, though, you don't, and you die horribly. So, this is our characters. We are basically just being mass-produced. And, no poop in the toilet, what a shame. Sometimes there's poop. Sometimes there's poop in the toilet. Could be useful, you never know. You never know, could be useful. Yeah, Autodoc allows you to treat wounds. So if I hop in there, and this thing's actually fueled, I get to heal, as you can see. This the story never has been, no. No, but like it's an amazing game nonetheless. Very much something I've been extremely looking forward to playing. Populous soreness, I know, it's bad. And here we have an enemy. We got our raider. Ordinary colony of the civil resistance cell does all the dirty work. He has a metal pipe, a hat, and, you know, he wears the red. And I have a gun. Hehe. I walk away. Yeah? Turns out, don't bring a pipe to a gunfight. Click it to loot it. Stay on the corpse without inspecting it. Control. Yeah. I know that if you kill enough people, if you kill people quickly on the same spot, what happens is that you will create a pile of corpses. Is what will happen. Yeah, there we go. They came in with that thing. Again, mind you, this is just a tutorial section, so if we were to die here, then that'd just be very embarrassing to us, you know? Arsenal! You know, that's where we keep the DACA. I'm getting scammed, yeah? Ammo, melee weapons have different damage types, and armor has different resistance types to win. Choose wisely. I know for a fact that there's like those android enemies, and androids have the very nasty habit of being completely immune towards any fire damage or energy damage. Now, why is that a nasty habit? Well, let me tell you. It is a nasty habit, mostly due to the reason of... If I bring a laser gun, which a lot of people are weak to, and then I find a android, I'm gonna get screwed, you know? To stop a bullet if you're not shooting anything from behind it. If you're shooting... okay, yeah, so we just want to stand right behind it. Can I take Wawa? 80% cover. We went to shoot funny barrel. Dude. We got a rat, man. Oops.
No one will grant us deliverance.
Very awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. There we go. Hey, we did it. Yeah, button, blah, blah, blah. So what happened earlier, by the way, we dodged the enemy, is what happened. He was shooting at me, and he would have hit me, but luckily we were able to clutch it out with a dodge. This is basically what happened. And right now we're just kind of waiting. We're just gonna chilling. Skipping our turn, as you can see here. We got this number. That's our hunger. If we happen to be a little too hungry, we die. Wow. Wow. We die when we're hungry. It's true. If I don't eat enough, I won't be alive. It's true. Water just heals, right? It just kind of heals you a little bit. Meanwhile, I got some different food types and the gallon. Gallon can be a good weapon, to be fair. Better than the cricket. I remember that much. I want to get the gallon instead of a cricket. And I want to keep the fancy shirts and whatnot. Maybe we can get rid of the shoes for a little bit of extra ammunition, you know what I mean? Maybe we can do some of that. And take that very makeshift grenade with me as well. And a shotgun. You see, the thing is, shotguns are very lovely. they're very lovely weapons in this game. They're beautiful. Since there's just a certain something to walking around the corner and just blasting someone in the face with a 12 gauge. You know? It truly is the gift that keeps on giving. We also have grenades. Yeah, they want us to use grenades and whatnot, and a stationary turret here. Where I put you again? Where I put you? Oh, let me put my water away. Stationary turret. Take? No. What if I put my pants and this away, right? Okay. So now I have turret with me. Turret my Snickers as well. You know, can't forget about them. I'm gonna eat my soda so I can take my pants with me. Okay. Core nodes have barricaded themselves in the upper compartment. Get ready for a serious battle. Use the same way, the inventory opening, context menu, and whatnot. So, we'll go ahead and use the turret. Turret can be right there. And then we wait. Oh, then we just kinda be a little cheeky about it, you know? We know they're up on the top. We know that's where they be. We can also take the mines with us. That brings back memories. No, that brings back some memories right there. Where I basically waited for a while to deal with the Baron. Right, like some of those Quasimorph Barons here. Oh yeah, by the way, that is a good point actually. A lot of the terrain is destructible in this game. So like walls can they can get smacked aside. They're not here to stay. And if you get hurt a lot, you might have this happen to you, or this guy. He has been stunned right now because he got too much of a boo-boo going. So I'm just gonna tickle him from afar with my little pistol here. I'm tickling. Every day I'm tickling. I also hit the guy behind. I like how the guy behind just perished. I need to reload. Give me a moment. Let's wait for them to be in a more ideal range. Unless Granada. Yeah, because right now we don't really hurt them. We're just gonna tickle them. You know what hurts them, however? The turret. The turret hurts them a lot. What you got? You got a little pistol, right? Oh, you're just stunned. And that sound means he probably just... Yeah. He got a contusion in his body. He got probably more than just that now. You got a contusion. Yeah, as well here in the chest. So, certain weapons also cause you to lose limbs, right? And let's put it that way. Some limbs happen to be more vital than other limbs, right? If I lose the shoulder, obviously I lose the hand and the arm, right? So with the thigh and the leg. Or the knee, right? However, stomach, body, chest, and head, if you lose any of those, it's kind of over for you, right? Try not to lose those. They are more important to you than you think they are. And XCOM, where it's 50-50 always? Nah. Well done, Frank. All invaders eliminated, and the Magnum is no longer under threat. See you on the bridge. Over and out. There we go. Tutorial done, right? That's the easy one. So when the Magnum is sustained minor damage, basically it won't affect the functionality of the equipment and crew, so we can go where we want and do what we want. And... yeah, that's effectively our... department here, where we can unload all of the things that we have brought with us, right? We can reload any sort of equipment. This is basically your starting gear, right here. So you do have a bit of a basic starter loadout with you at all times. And yeah, we got the guns, right? Dealing laceration damage here, dealing some blunt damage. Yeah, laceration, what have ya. It's... yeah, we don't have any wacky laser guns, right? Nah, I don't think so. We'll get a piercing one, however. But, think of it, you kind of probably want to keep a knife on you. You probably might want to keep a knife on you, just in case, right? So there's that one. And Doodles, how you doing? How you doing? We got battery for energy guns, I guess. The Hierarch is a police baton, so maybe, right? Also, melee weapons do hurt a lot. While ranged weapons, they, you know, have range. Crazy, right? They have range. Melee weapons, they will mess you up if you allow them to get close to you. And I'm very tempted by the tactical tomahawk right there. Extremely tempted by it. And you're a classic Hydra. Just in case you want to amputate your own head. Yeah, or an axe. An axe should work as well, you know. Has cleave, piercing, throw, wounding as well. So knockback and backup gun. Yeah, it's more of a backup after all. I remember I liked the Storm. I remember I liked that one. Little submachine gun. And you use 9mm bullets for that one. Hold on. 9mm. So I want to take one of those. We can also get different gear like a baklava and whatnot. And the backpacks we already have. And, you know, the usual. Got different kits to help out with some of the stuff. But, you know, I'll just be that guy who takes, divide. Give me just one. I'll take one Mentos with me. You know, one Mentos, one... a little bit of food, you know, and one bandage. You know, we're gonna go in low stakes. There's Cosmos, aka cigarettes, which that's what I mean, right? They restore Quasimorphosis, so... You can probably sustain yourself on a diet of cigarettes and human meat. Most likely you could do that. We can certainly do as Jane said. Contracts are waiting. But, as the saying goes, honor is lost. Everything is lost, honor is preserved, everything is preserved. We're able to track down the exact location of the shuttle pod launch, Rogue City. Most likely a Civil Resistance has set up a training center and a transshipment point there. Before we start chasing money, I suggest we stick to red hot poker and the red asses. Yeah, and then you got, yeah, Taste of Revenge, you got Moon Knight, and just stations. But yeah, these are basically missions. It'll show you the reward as well. They apparently even have a stock market. So you can see Test Clan, that is the demon faction. They're currently the strongest. Ancom being also out there. We got those guys, they're new, I don't know what they are about. But basically, the higher the stock market value of someone, or rather the greater the faction power as well, the better technology they'll be selling to us, right? So right now, the demons sell us weird Aztec weapons, you know? Very weird Aztec weapons, including fucking claws, apparently. Those are new. Those are new. You know I'm gonna make a melee build one of these days, right? You realize that. And same with Ancom, they're kind of like the high-tech people know. Tiaming, what are you about? What's your thing? And now rending blade, a saw blade thrower. You like amputating people. You got a badass helmet, however. Yeah. Civil Resistance, surprisingly out there. They mainly have scrap weapons for you, but apparently some fancier things way down the pipeline. But for the most part, it's kind of meh, from what I remembered. And then Realware. Realware, my beloved. Realware, my beloved, with the Carnage pattern outfit here. My beloved. That red armor is... oh, it's so sexy. Oh, it's so sexy. Apparently you can get better stuff nowadays too, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we got these guys, we got a church, we got Disney, we got grasshoppers, we got Coward MG, Unchained Belt. I don't know who you guys are, but I like how unhinged you look like. Hold on. No wonder I like how unhinged you look like. You seem to be kind of catering towards me. I mean, literally the first thing you sell is an axe. Literally the first thing you sell is an axe right there. Hell. Oh yeah, and then a bunch of energy weapons down here with these guys, with also pretty cool looking stuff. Basically, we can make any of them kinda pop and get some pretty good endgame gear no matter where you go. It just depends on your preference and what sort of, like, commander you got, right? There's also like a bunch of different events going on. You can also change time and pass time faster. Beneficiary Magnum. Yeah, this is the mission that we made. Empty word to you, boss. Just in case, I'll remind you about the standard mission preparation interface on the screen. You choose the operator who will go on the mission, the ship and combat skills It will be integrated into the freshly printed clone and equipment that will be issued for the fighter for this mission. Yeah, so yeah, that's true. Yeah, we basically select somebody we want to clone in there. They have implants and what have you and classes. This guy is a Scout of Hades. And that is like the basic bitch class. Classes and whatnot we unlock over time, right? But all in due time. So Scout of Hades. We can also be an Eclipse Blade, which you can guess it's gonna be more of a sneaky melee guy for the most part. Is what this one is. So like you lose a little less sprint accuracy. You can Berserk Gang is where you can go as well. They named the basic class Scout of Hades. Is it cause you're gonna die? Nah, it sounds cool. Getting a damaging wound activates the trigger. Yes, you just regenerate a little bit. Bigger pain threshold, bigger dodge chance, more weapon durability, better strike chance in melee like that. The Eclipse Blade sounds kinda odd. And then Scout of Hades, right? You got more close quarters shooting. You're less hungry. You're a little more durable. You have, again, better gun durability, while they have better blade durability, I'm pretty sure. You just do more damage. You just hurt people. Whenever it'll trigger. More crit chance as well when you kill someone. So they're like you're running gunners and they're just like, I'm gonna beat you up, right? And, yeah, that's basically how that works right there. And yeah, then you got basically the stuff you can take with you on a mission. So all we got is a submachine gun, which fires 9mm, and a tomahawk. We can also fire a stun grenade. You know, let's just take that with us just in case, right? Just in case we take that one with us. And maybe we'll keep the fragmentation grenade, the makeshift one. Maybe we'll just keep that one on us. Yeah. And then we're gonna go in. We're not getting paid for this. Taking the contract would have been a better idea. The Civil Resistance has set up a field camp in the Rogue City training complex. Yeah. So this is basically part 2 of the tutorial, but like actual mission, and you probably will die. This is the mission we're more likely to die in. Since, you know, hand-holding is over now. This is what you're getting. This is the real deal now. So first we take a look around. And then we just meander. I take the water. Uh-huh. You never know if anyone might be around a corner, you see. You never know. You never know in this game, alright, man? You never know. Puppy straw. There we go. The end of hand-holding has been reduced to 18 to PG-13, that's right. Yeah. How you doing, Sheep? How you doing? Hope all is well. Sometimes, by the way, you can very well run into a room with like 20 hostiles in there and you just get whopped. You just get walloped in. No one here? It appears we found a guy with a crowbar. A worker. I get a bit of distance. Or do I? They probably didn't notice me. Either that or... Hi. Cuts you with the cleaver. Cuts you with the cleaver. Cutely. Alright, we got a guy with a crusher jackhammer. Cuts you cutely as well. Anyone else? Yeah, jackhammer. I'm glad I didn't get slapped with a jackhammer. We decapitated her. We amputated her head when we slapped her right there, by the by. Just so everyone's aware. She literally has been decapitated. We got a human skull. Based. And then we got another worker there. And now I wait. Hold on, how do you move there? No, I didn't mean to. awkward. I think they're afraid. Good. They didn't look. They didn't want to see it coming. As I lacerate their arm. Murderingly. Lethally lacerate their arm. I'm gonna take the rod with me now. It's my rod. And you know, the boots are just better in every way than my current boots are, so I'm just gonna remove them. Yeah, resistances are lower because this thing is actually kind of good. This one, for example, technically better, just less on the blunt side. But we can have a stylish hat. We can have a stylish hat going here, you know? And you know what the cool part is as well? We can do this. Now we got a bunch of human meat on the floor. Cause we were clever, ooh, yeah. That's right, that's right. Yeah, so we got some piece of flesh giving us a little bit of quasimorphosis and maybe a potential chance of an infection. We also can get a big bone, which is a melee weapon. If you're very desperate, alright? If you're that desperate, yes, yeah, you can use that as a weapon. Yeah, you can. But let me just be real for a moment. If you're so desperate as to use someone else's limb. Oh no. If you are that desperate to use someone else's limb as a weapon, man, I think you get other problems. What you got? A beating glove. Well, how did that serve you now? How did that work? How's that beating glove treating you now? I don't see anyone. Yeah, I do have a gun, by the way. And more so spiteful? Maybe. It could be a thing out of spite. Alright. That is a spot that I walked myself into. No! That is a choice spot I walked myself into. All for the funnies. Yeah, all for the funnies. What you got? You got a gun. I got an axe. So what does that make us? What do you have? You also got a gun and I got an axe. So what does that make us? Well... How many fucking people are inside of the clown closet? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Duffel bag. Well, it is a bigger inventory size, to be fair. It is a bigger inventory size. Let's be real. People's Front. Yeah, that's a good piece of armor, by the way. The People's Front gear is really good. I remember that. I remember People's Front being actually pretty decent get from this place. Yeah. You bought a gun to an axe fight while you were dead. Yeah. Pretty much right there, right? Pretty much. Makeshift battery. I'm sure I can take it with me. The beating glove. The hangover is what it's called. It does more damage than my axe. It does 81 to 107 laceration. This is a little more. Mind you, we got like 38% blend resistance as well, so I don't know, it's getting there. Decent fire resist. She was a gangrel, he was an ex-orc. Can I make it more obvious? Yeah, man, it's just not meant for each other, you know, it is what it is. EVA. Less fire, less toxic, more about a bunch of other things, yeah. And some meat. Wait. I'm gonna cut open your head real quick. I'm gonna take your ear with me. Hey, I'm gonna take your ear real quick if you don't mind. See, I just saw it being augmented, so I thought I might as well, right? I might as well, no? But yeah, I'll take your ear. I'll take your ear. Industrial AR packaged. Huh. Interesting. 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 Ear today, gone tomorrow. So true, dude. So true. Packaged AR. Like what? Assault robot? Would you like a rod? Would you like a rod in return? I'm gonna keep that ear. That ear is mine. I earned that ear. Alright? I earned that damn ear.
I am Turok.
Damn right I am. I earned that ear. No one can take that away. Or did it Van Gogh? Or did it Van Gogh? Yeah, let's take our whole packaged murder machine with us. And I see someone's rip on the floor as well. Oh well. Oh well. Decapitated. Don't care, don't care. We're good? I drank a water, I'm feeling much better now. Inventory already full. Duffel bag in possession. The stairs lead to the warehouse. What we got? Rogue City is secure enough to prepare a message for routing into the external system. LBSA, a security guard. Some time ago, there was an attack here by HIS Magnum to extract some important prisoner. I managed to establish that for HIS acted as contract for ANCOM. The chances are the theory is correct and sharply increases. ANCOM is more than just a publisher. Unfortunately, LBSA is now open to attack and its owners will change. I am not sure if I can continue to provide relevant information. It's basically what we have done. We are the HIS Magnum. He's Magnum. He's Magnum. He's... Nothing here. Hello? 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 Look, we just want to make sure no one's around. Alright, we just want to make sure of that one. Ralph, how you doing, by the way? Smoke greens. Yeah, the pump accepts all polish. The pump does not care whence the polish comes from, as long as it's polished. Yeah, certain rooms can be a little scarier, right? Since the elevator is somewhere nearby. Since the thing is, right? You got like a guy in the entire people's uniform right there. And he is just a bit sketch. Of course. Well, it appears I find myself at a bit of a impasse right there. I don't see him. I don't see no one. Say, we got a dude with a full people's, well, uniform there, which means he hurts a little. Yeah, he also is packing that uprising C-77 machine gun right there. So what we can try and do is throw in a cheeky hand grenade, hoping that'll actually do the trick, and stabilize any of our wounds. Mid-battle, it's a little spicy there, and I might just die here now. Yeah, and it's over, see? And it's over, and it's over. Just like that. Yeah, see what I mean? See what I mean? Yeah, there's nothing to be done about it. On the other clone can be reprinted in Power Printer, plus we have insurance in such cases, which partially compensates for the lost equipment to do this. Find the emergency case in the Magnum, yeah. So there's that, right? It happens that quickly, right? It happens that quickly. Yeah, and we also have different compartments, no? Like,
Hey, kids, wanna see a dead body?
I'm pretty sure those are new. Dory, how you doing? How you doing? It goes. I mean, I don't think 1.0 is out yet, right? I'm pretty sure it is still... Yeah, no, it's still cooking. It's still cooking. This is technically the latest beta, right? Is what this is right now. But this whole thing, for example, I'm pretty sure is new. The whole upgrading? No? I don't remember this at the very least, right? I don't remember that. Also, Canada, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, there's like different bits and pieces as well. Like, I need to familiarize myself with some of this stuff, right? Magnum crafting capabilities. Welding machine. Oh yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? We'll just get one. But yeah, Taste of Revenge, we'll still have to do the same thing here, right? We'll still have to do. My guy is dead. Is very dead. But each different person is also like works differently. And thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Cos? Hope all is good. Yeah, each different like person works different. Like Victoria, for example, has less health, some melee damage, right? If we were to look for melee, then it'd be Percy. It's kind of the most melee focused here. Receive wounds modifier changes as well. Like, some people are better in certain other things. Percy is just very tough. It's just a very tough guy here, you know? And your class, we're gonna try and go for one of those Eclipse Blades here, right? I want to stab someone. I want to shank him. That's what I want to do. But yeah, Canada Opal as well, Cause Opal as well, and players, welcome to the Twitch side of things here. Yeah, and that is the emergency case, right? No, not take it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, gives you some very, very basic gear. And it gives you some very, very basic loadout here. The axe we had, by the way, is gone. Like, that one's gone for good. Moo! Oh yeah, I remember Moo, my synthetic beef. Good old Moo. And YouTube has a smaller delay. Fair, right? I mean, YouTube still has to work out their whole streaming side of thing. I reckon. They still have to. Hydrogen bandage, cooling bandage, stabilizing a wound and what have ya, and yeah, just a basic loadout, which I'm fine taking with me. And I guess the army knife, it doesn't do exquisite damage, however. It is rather off. Yeah, let's half it. Let's half the amount of buckshot we're taking here. Yeah, so we got a few shots with us here. We got a few of them. And we'll take a Pathfinder, since we lost Gladiator. And we'll go back in, right? So Percy, I would like you to shank someone, alright? Could you shank someone for me? That'd be much appreciated. Go shank, please. Yeah. So something elevator. Alright, Percy. We all believe in you. Poop? Only water. No poop in toilet, just water. That is a very hydrating toilet, I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's only... This toilet's only there for hydration purposes. Alright, here we go. We got another toilet. Okay, that is fucked up. Can we talk about a toilet that is just kind of plopped down in the middle of the hallway? Who uses that one? Even if it's just a bidet. Listen, even if it's just a bidet. Who the fuck uses that? Which sort of monster? Who in the right mind uses the hallway toilet? Messed up! If I said hi, so hi. I was distracted with a game. How you doing? Hope all is good. I wanna put on a cool hat now. Sitting doing business? Hi, Steve. Yeah, I'm on the toilet. What about it, dude? Fucked up. Fucked up. I wanna take my moo-moo. Put it down there as I pick up the gun because I think gun kinda cool looking. Pants kinda better, but like... What, hello? Stabs you? Like, yeah, I guess we had work to do, didn't we? Stabs you cutely? Give me laptop. Here, have a mask. Give me laptop. Laptop cool. You got a chainsaw? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm taking that, even though it uses fuel. Welcome to Quasimorph. For half of the time, I'm still deciding on what the hell to even take with me and what to leave behind. It's that sort of game. It is that type of game here, yep. It's that type of game. People did ask for gender-neutral bathrooms. I was technically gender-neutral. I mean, I guess not wrong, right? I suppose not wrong there, you know? I guess so, I guess so. I guess so, eh? It is neutral, alright. Man. Me and my general purpose drag. What do? You got one use. Go away. I want to take my electrical parts with me. As tempting as it is taking a whole chain blade with me, no space. Hello? 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 Well, hello there. Hello? Hello? Anyone in these very tight corridors? Those very shankable hallways here? Hello? Yeah, there's the stairs. Ah, yes, you know, the explosive barrel next to... Hi! So what do we deal with here? We got a jackhammer guy and we got a crowbar sort of gal. A series of stabs. What about we just shotgun him? Yeah, I'll make an exception for your lot here, alright? Let's say I'll just quickly make an exception for all of you guys as you die. Why were you two in the bathroom? What were you guys doing? Did I interrupt something? You know? You know? Forced inventory management? That's right, forced inventory management. But, like, I don't mind it, right? I don't mind it. It's part of the extraction genre, after all. Arcane, how you doing, by the way? Welcome, hope all is well. I do really like this game. I really like this game, and I've been waiting to play 1.0 for like 2 years now. I've been waiting so long for this. And finally, it is about to be here. Not quite yet, but about to be. You do have a better condition on your shoes, so I'm gonna take that with me. The thing is, if you like a certain piece of gear more than something else, for example, what you can always do is go out of your way and like take multiple of them with you, so you have some spare sitting in your base, effectively. Why else? Yeah, but why are they in the bathroom together, you know? I'm gonna snip their head a little, you know, see, make sure they're not up to no good there. Got a splint, got antibiotics, got a geogasser with me, got a gun. Anything in the toilet? Water? Yeah, we'll take the toilet water with us. You never know when you could use the toilet water, alright? You never know when you could. Toilet water could be a very much rare commodity in this economy here, alright? It could be a surprisingly clutch thing that we can deal with. Kyber, how goes? What's this? Ah, it's a fabricator. We could make a duffel bag. We could make a very primitive axe, which I wouldn't mind, and a bunch of other things. How's space? We just started not too long ago. This is the beta branch. The closest we'll get to 1.0 before 1.0. We got some enemies up in the north. We got some corpses in here, and we got some enemies in that room. Most of it is clear. So we got in the north a couple guys. And yeah, that's the note we read before. It's proven that toilet water is rat resistant in most cases. It's the porcelain shell it's surrounded by, you know. Yeah, there is somewhere in here. Hold on. Let me swap weapon. Yeah. We got a turret. Is what we do. I bonk it. We got a people's person? Yeah, we got a people person there. How do I close it? Alright. Well, just walk a little farther away. Wait for the door to open. Alright. I'm mostly demos lately. Liking Guild Run. What's Guild Run about? What's Guild Run about? Have you been able to check out any Quasimorph stuff, by the way, out of curiosity? How to find terracotta tiles in, for Hawaiian kitchens? I guess so, right? All of China took it, you know, for their, like, soldiers. Yeah, I know that. Ow. Ouchie. I closed the door. Youch. Yeah, I might be slightly bleeding now. You know, I might be slightly bleeding there. And now don't bonk. Don't bonk. We're trying here, alright? We're trying. We got a deep wound. Okay, we shot him. We shot him slightly. Quasimorph demo, I would play it. Oh, so there's not a... I don't know, right? Like, I haven't looked at any Quasimorph-related stuff for some time. Since I, again, deliberately stayed away for some time. Just meant a Carter? I get you. Nah, I know. For me, and it's still hard. Nah, I get you. Okay. So, this is the people's person. Their arm and their thigh have been lacerated, meaning they're slowly but surely losing blood. The thing we can do, however, is make them lose a little bit more blood. And technically speaking, they are about to die. Good. It is probably the scariest person eliminated here. So, welcome back, Gladiator. Welcome back. They got a Taurus backpack, which we have as well, and the uprising gun right there. The Dark Souls moan. Yeah, I know exactly which one you mean. The I Am a Murdoch parody song. Oh, by the way, the People's Front, amazing gear. Amazing gear. You most likely want to keep on you. Because if I put on the whole set, you'll see why in a moment. They also have the hobo. And it is better in terms of protection as well. It's a good hobo we have, you know, it's a good hobo. Because with all of this, we now have 62% blunt resistance and 64 pierce, 75 laceration, 75 fire. It is pretty kitted out. So I'm pretty sure you see why it was as difficult for us to take them down as it happens to be. Also, can I get some funny limb? No. Well, at that point, might as well tear them all apart, right? And just see what we got there in terms of limb. You know, just recycle the person. Recycle the person there. I'll drink our water. We'll leave the Pathfinder behind. Well, what else? Maybe we're hungry, we can eat some of the chicken. Plastic is fine, but I'd rather have the gun with me. I'd like to extract with that gun. And what else? What else? Yeah, it is a good feature, right? So you have a hunger mechanic, this down here. So if I was to run out of hunger, obviously I'd die. So in case of emergency, you might be taking some people with you. However, the problem there is if you eat human, you gain quasimorphosis, meaning demons show up. But this is a place where there's no demons. We just worry about the infection. The infection is the worst part. Now, we do have antibiotics, but still, careful. Careful. You can also eat human skin. Just putting it out there. But yeah, you can certainly get a lot of knickknacks through that. And again, sometimes people are augmented, so you can like remove their augments that way. Or if, say, like you shoot someone, but if they were to come back up if they're down, then you might want to remove a couple pieces of body maybe to prevent that. Clone when they return. Wait, who? Oh, you mean like No, cloning is a feature we got as the character. I don't know if they clone. They might just be permad. Disassemble everything. Yeah, you can disassemble all of the items you may not need, so I'm currently thinking about what I could use, right? Medical items tend to be very important. Plastic can stabilize wounds, though it can infect me. And gasoline could be nice later on. If I unload you... Yeah, this gun is now empty, but doesn't do too much. We got the 12 gauge, which we can do some reloading of. There we go. What else? Maybe I'd like to actually swap out weapons. The shotgun is fun and all, but this weapon actually packs heat right there, you know? Second hand, yeah, absolutely. Like, you can get some good stuff. You can get some really good stuff there. I like that feature. Yeah, Luz, how you doing, by the way? Lovely seeing you. Yeah, just like, I don't know. Like, I'd like to take some of the stuff with me. But... Hell, I mean, like, I'll keep the plastic down here. It's not gonna be a big deal, let's be honest. Like, it's easy to come by. Put the water in there. Put Gladiator in the bag. Get in the bag, Gladiator! Get in the bag! And... yeah, antibiotics, stuff like that. I like the Liberator. It actually does a good chunk of damage. It's a nice backup gun. The armor here seems to be common enough. So, I will recycle all of it. And we get some more plastic as well. We get some rags. A bit of wire. Here's also a thing I'm kind of curious about, right? Better not take the shotgun away, you know what I mean? Better not remove it. Fine. I guess we'll keep it that way, right? We still gotta deal with a turret. Rapid fire or auto? Fire rate 5, fire rate 3. 3% chance, 12% chance. Figures because of the cover. You know what? I'm just gonna remove myself from the premise right there. And let's take a look over here. We can get a duffel bag in here, no? If we were to make one. All we need is 4 rags. We just need 4 rags. So what about... what if I drop... what if I drop that on the floor? And take those 5 rags with me. Yeah, I cannot close the door. I just gotta be a little careful because there happens to be a turret that will murder me. So I go around, I quickly make myself a duffel bag. Because the duffel bag holds more items than my current bag did. Now, it will make encumbrance a little worse, but... I can hold more stuff with me, meaning the decision paralysis is gonna be a little on the lower side. So I can still take these with me as well. Right there. There we go. I think there's some pretty good stuff right there. I think there's some pretty good stuff. And very, very helpful as well. Check on a ting real quick as well. You know, see how far they might be with 1.0, you know, since it is 4 PM. So I don't know if that'll actually do anything, any changes and what have you. Not that I'm seeing here. Not yet. I mean, like, if we go into Steam... yeah, not yet. Not yet, guys. Not yet. Oh, man. Yeah, full auto or fuller auto, you know. It's just that the turret happens to be there. So that's kind of the only thing I worry about the most. Well, let's see what we got around the corner here, shall we? Shall we see what we got? Since we know there's more people. And we got a nice knife out and about. Okay. And I know how to use that knife, let me tell you. Hi. You entered stabbing range. Hey, look, you also got people's front armor. Well, partial people's front armor. Again, it's so good, we'll take that with us. It's just really nice. It's really nice to have. And we'll just fully recycle everything here. Alright, we'll just fully recycle that. There's a lot of knickknacks that we could be taking with us due to the whole recycling mechanic. I think a tourist, for example, could also be disassembled so we can get more ranks. I don't think that's a bad thing. Capacitor, we'll take that with us and leave the rest behind for now. Look, I live by the philosophy of no witnesses, alright? No witnesses. And we know those were like the only two people who should be on this side of the ship as well. Heavy stealth? Technically, it's still shanking someone, so in a way, you're not wrong. Yeah, all of those poppy straws right there we keep finding. I mean, again, pondering about whether it's worth keeping the plastic around, but I think we'll just keep it for now. We'll just keep it for the time being here. Well, we'll see what else we can find, you know, if it's anything like overtly wacky or good. There's just one problem. No poop. There's just one problem. When I do like taking my time in a mission, there's one reason you shouldn't. And that is currently my hunger. It is ever so increasing. I am extremely hungry. I am ferocious, even. I could eat a whole person. You know? I could maybe I'll just eat someone. You know? Maybe I do. Oh, I like slot-based inventory. What do you mean 5 racks and 5 plastic is 1 squirrel, but 1 of each is 2? It is what it is. I eat person. I eat you. I devour you. And the one's gonna become infected. Nah, that's okay, you know, I'm already infected. We might as well devour his whole ass. Eat some of the skin as well. We don't leave that be- No wasting, okay? No wasting here. There we go. We have eaten what is effectively an entire person. Technically 2 people. If we're very much technical about it, it's 2 people we ate. And if this doesn't go away by the time we get 10%, I'm taking the meds. Okay, I'm taking the meds. It's still there. Twerk, what? What? I was hungry. What, we read Restorf? Yeah, I'm gonna need some medicine as well, you know, even it out. I ate people and I ate medicine. You happy? You happy? What? You said you are a good orc? Yeah, I ate all of my food that I was given. What? like you gave more of this food. I'm not gonna waste it. I was taught not to waste food. What did I do bad? Shit. Look, I got my meal. I ate all of my meal. There's a missile defense control center. What if it's deeper down? What if, right? What if? Fine, you're at the SD control center. It's full of civil resistance fighters. A bioscanner is registering spikes in their endocrine systems. It's a moment of madness. Maybe there is a way to bypass them. Pay attention to the technical corridor and ventilation shafts. If you picked up heavy weaponry from the warehouse, you shouldn't have many problems. I don't think I did. Don't think I did pick up heavy weaponry from the warehouse. I picked up gun. I got a gun and a knife. You know, eating those people, I regret nothing. You know, they were delicious. Alright? They were delicious. And I had to go. I had to, okay? I was hungry. I was hungry. What we got? We got some splints. Right there. Hey, don't bonk me. I'm gonna eat you next. A blood bag. Gives us some better regeneration if it comes down to it. Better than water at the very least. Stabilizes wounds, humans and Quasimorphs. Medical glue tends to be nice. We still got more antibiotics in case we want to eat some people. That's good. I mean, the wire, maybe we get rid of wire and take the funny glue with us. And take all we can take. Right there, Sobrant, that's good. Sobrant is to deal with any sort of toxins. It's just like I don't fully trust the med bay here, but now we're looking around, so this is fine. And we got 3 people in the other room, so for the most part it is fairly quiet in here. On paper, right? On paper. On paper it should be fairly quiet here. Like, we shouldn't run into many issues on the way.
Stay focused.
This is one of the issues. You gotta... There we go. Stabbing range. Tunnel helmet and some very not interesting parts you got there. I wait. I peek around the corner. I don't see anyone. Well, I know that could be a trap. Because down here we got a guy with a people's front chest piece and a crowbar. Oh? Oh? What do I spy? Hi. How you doing? Hello? I see you're not attacking me outright, which is your problem. Maybe you should have, you know, maybe you should have attacked me when you had the chance to, but I take that, you know, I got a cool stationary turret out of you, and let's see what sort of CPU you got in your chest. Nothing, I failed. Armor plates. Again, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Decision here. Plastic is whatever. I'd rather have this thing. It's a good thing to have. And then it's, yeah, just what do I get rid of? I guess capacitor and maybe the rags. Because the flamethrower turret does sound very nice to have. Even if I am not actively utilizing it myself, that's a dangerous weapon. It's a very, very dangerous weapon this man has. That is a disc thrower. He could potentially immediately decapitate me with that one. Shame I am not really taking any chances with him. Or his friend. I'm not taking chances there. I'm not taking chances. This is a scary weapon. That thing will lob off your limb in no time. It'll lob it off, it'll be gone. Just like that, alright? So I'm not playing. I'm not playing there. You know it's serious when I actually pull out that gun. Rusty metal, I don't care. Give me that servo backpack, it sounds cooler. People's chest, hell. Your use is in a better condition. You got nothing too interesting here. We got some ammo and a first aid kit, which beats probably the gladiator. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And then we just recycle everything you guys have. I take what I can take, which is nothing. Alright. Alright. Checking around. Yeah, objective is just down below. It is just down below. Dex, how are you doing, lad? However, it seems the bioscanner might have been somewhat wrong. Sadly, I can't leave my lurk very long today since I'm not at home. All the best though. Hope the heat isn't too bad. It's manageable. It's manageable to me. Hope you're doing well though. And thank you. Woody's dropping by and saying hi. Yeah, that's a little awkward. I meant to close the door. Etto. Maybe I do swap to something higher caliber than this.
Through
you
fire
know?
and war.
Monsieur, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Let me cheekily tap out like this here and give you that shout out. How's it going? Welcome. D&D? How was D&D? What are you doing? What are you playing as? How is everything there? How goes everything? How do I owe you the pleasure? Welcome everyone, my name is the Twitching or Twerk, with also variety, and today we're playing Quasimorph, a game that I have meant to play for quite some time now, but hope all is well. Temperatures on the thermometer that made me want to drink liquid nitrogen. It's bad, huh? It's that bad. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid. How is everything? How did stream go? Hippity hoppity. The soul is my proper. My soul. Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, how was everything? How did D&D go? What were you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Ah, gun! Hope you guys are doing well. I'm being shot. And doesn't make me feel good. I am bleeding profusely right now. Could be better. On the bright side, I can also do this. I got a mat bay right there. They're murdering my chicken. No, not your chicken. Giga, this game is fantastic. I like it a lot. And it's one of those games I waited for a really long time to actually come out with 1.0 so I can indulge in it, because I know exactly, otherwise I would have burnt myself out on this game. I can tell you that much right now. It's that sort of game. It's really good. I can recommend it. It's a extraction, I don't want to say extraction shooter, but you get the idea. It's you go in, you extract, right? All of the items you have on you are gonna be lost if you're not careful. Quasimorphic data is really good. This thing would be nice, but no space, dude, no space. We got an implant as well on the thigh. It's really good stuff, you know? But again, thank you very much for raiding on by. It is very lovely having to meet you here. If you need to raid and run, of course, I do understand. We'll be going for a pretty long time today, however. It's most likely we're not gonna end any time too soon here. You know? Well, me, no space. We're in space! Technically, we're in focus. Man. But yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing here. Okay, we got some pants. I would like to get the entire outfit, if possible, with me here. I would like to do that. So we have a backup one. That would be very nice. That would be very exquisite right there. There's a wind down, but have fun. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind. Very kind of you. Liberator. It's a lot of good stuff. It's a lot of good stuff we get. Maybe at most I get rid of my 17 bullets in favor of armor. It's maybe something I can do. I keep the gasoline on me though. And I drink water. Gotta stay hydrated, you guys. Gotta stay hydrated. And then, covered in blood, I make my way down the Rogue City external systems, the map, and the server station that we are tasked with destroying right here. There we go. Great job. The pilots began maneuvering as soon as the geoscanner beeped that Rogue City guns have died. Mission accomplished. I'm right. It's time to evacuate, guys. What you can do as well, like again on the bottom left, you got your hunger, and again if it go empty, you start starving. Crazy start, right? Technically, what you can do as well is, how far is it to the elevator? Far, but is it that far? Guys, we might need to do some fasting. We'll have to do some fasting. Your body constantly requires calories, yep. Yeah, I'm doing some fasting right now, don't worry about it. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna heal from my fasting injuries right there. I need to go to the elevator, right? Like the actual elevator. I thought about that fasting situation, you guys. And I'm thinking I'm a little hungrier than that. Say hello to Charlie back there. Charlie's gonna be eaten now. Yeah, Amber Glazed. Hell yeah, geek. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And, what's that? Tell me you're not a wizard. Cleric fighter, hell yeah. One of the characters I liked the most was a, I can't eat the arm. One of the characters I like the most... Let me disassemble. Can I eat the eyeball? No, I can just take the eyeball with me. I got a bit of a tummy ache, but that's okay, you know? A little bit of cannibalism, I deal more damage now, though. It's very cool. Yeah, I liked my Artificer Barbarian guy I had. Ow. I think he broke my nose partially here. He broke my nose that's located on the ribs. It's okay, don't worry about it. But we do get a pretty cheeky Molotov out of that whole thing, which could be useful. Listen. We'll use the funny stick of glue, alright? We'll use the stick of glue right there. And... move this stick of glue away. And put that down.
Make something of my life and come back with success.
Keep on dreaming. Keep on dreaming. It's more likely that, both of you will end up getting stabbed. With the one with the gun, no. Wait for it. That's okay. My backpack is so fuck. You know what that means? That means I'll keep dropping items now on the floor. Like that helmet. I'll keep dropping stuff now because of that. Paladin eating human flesh, you know, I'm a paladin of the god of cannibalism. Where are you? Why do I not see any enemy? You know what? We do have a nice gun waiting for us there. And a laptop on the ground. I haven't lost anything yet. Where are you? Keeps checking backpack. In case I lose anything on my way, on my journey. I see a toilet demon. Like you do to me. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Hey, there you go. Also, Paladin, you see Paladin, but it's just a designation of my guy. I'm not actually a Paladin in that sense. No, not actual Paladin, you know? Just codename Paladin. We're just fighting the funky humans right now. The Quasimorphs are... They're a different beast entirely, I'd say. I would say they're a whole nother beast. Now... Oh god, I'm fighting a sneezer. I'm fighting a sneezer, Ryder, please help. I'm starving to death. I just noticed I'm starving. Ah, well. It's time for my happy meal. It's time for my... Poop! There's poop right there. No, no, please, please, let me just eat that person while here, you know, like, when in Rome, right, when in Rome, might as well, heck, might as well, like, I'm not done, I need a little more food than that. There's the infection. Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Yeah, so there's this Quasimorph, always has been, yeah. Okay, take this, fuck it. My pockets, man. Pockets are full. Stabilizes wound, regen, pain, blah blah blah. Haven't lost anything. In one of these lockers here have a sobrant. So I can deal with the whole infection that I have going on because I might have eaten a human. Maybe. Wait, isn't saying you need to eat a person every couple rooms? Yeah, you know, clones aren't known to run efficiently. Let's put it that way. Clones aren't known for their efficient metabolism. I feel like there's a reason they might be getting, you know, mass-produced as they are. Benefit of a clone. Easy to make. Easy to throw away. Downside of a clone. Very needy. Extremely hungry. Take. You know, every now and then I just drop an item, you know, like this is Christmas, you know, like right there. Multiple items have been dropped. Multiple. All of it because backpack kinda torn. Now, mind you, backpack can be fixed, right? The tear can be fixed. Fuck! Tear can be fixed. But doesn't make it any less annoying, you see? Fuck's sake, dude. Having a hole in my backpack is really annoying me here. All of this to get to a dead end, by the way. I swear I'm about to eat someone again. I'm about to devour a man. Oh, fuck that gun on the floor, you know what? Screw that. Then we'll just stay there now. Yeah, my biggest opponent. Making my way down the hallway. Without starving to death, because I'm already starving again. And all of this stuff in my bag. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're just leaving. We're just leaving here. Will I even make it to the other dock? No. I'll just starve to death. Technically mission complete though. Technically, but I a little hungry. Yeah, they aren't meant to live long. Shame about the equipment though. Shame about that. This did it not count? It actually didn't count as a victory, even though I won. Oh, that's funny. That's great. Yeah. For crazy fast metabolism, it's why they heal so fast. They're essentially living expendable munitions. Yeah, basically. Let's see. What else can we do? How does this work? How do I respawn people? This? Oh, we just wait. Yeah, here's what you can do. You fast forward, and you go wee 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 wee. You know, just kind of spin around Phobos. You know. Gonna do that a bunch. And before you know, like, the lads you had, they're gonna be effectively respawned. And, you know, if they still haven't, you just... And just do that. Me waiting for Quasimorph be like, you know? Barra, how you doing? How you doing, lad? How you doing? Okay, if I was to go for mission now, okay, Percy is so back. Eclipse Blade, because I like the Eclipse Blade. That's just the downside, right? It's, you just lose everything, right? You just lose the whole package you had on you. It's a bit of a shame. We had some pretty nasty things here for the enemies, right? We had some pretty nasty surprises for them. But it is what it is, right? Not a big deal. Still take the Pathfinder for this stuff down there. Maybe we'll take some canned food, you know? Maybe we'll take some canned food with us, you know? Bobo's kind of tiny. Yeah, just massive ship, you know? Perspective's a bit of a weird thing. Yeah? That is a-okay. And that is about as basic of a loadout as we'll be getting in here, you know? Yeah, because, like, gotta keep in mind one thing. They said, leave with the elevator, not with the stairs. And because I didn't find the elevator in time, I kind of went hungry. You know what's also one of my favorite mission types in this game? One of my favorite types happens to be the survive X amount of rounds mission. Because, like, yeah, it's intense. It's very intense, like, trying to survive for a while enemies, like, assault you from all fronts, right? But at the same... Ow. At the same time, you do get some pretty sexy loot from it. At the same time, you do get some pretty nifty things here. So, what we got here? What we got here? Yeah, give me if possible any ranks. We're gonna try and do something here. Engineer stabilizes wounds, but I imagine it's more like on the mechanical side of things, no? Like on the more augmented people's side. There's some skin. Someone shattered skin on the floor there again. Crowbar has some people's uniform stuff. You can also see his action points. He has 1 action point, so I can stab him here. And if I fail stabbing him, I just move 1 away. Easy, right? And before you know it, we already got some way superior gear on us. Some of it is partially broken, but some of it is also very nice to have. Like, even if it's partially broken, it's still better than what I had. You know? It still is. It still is. Hello. Yeah, so anyways, right? Yeah, so anyways. Didn't go too well for you, did it? Just kinda went around the corner and the first thing that happened is I stab you. So what was the idea? Just out of curiosity, you know? What was the idea there? I am a muumuu. I'm a muumuu, so I can take this and I open up your chest. Printed circuit board. Huh? Yeah? Huh? Eat this thing. Work clothes happen to be kind of nice as well. That 9mm can stay away, I guess, for now. I'll take the food with me for no reason in particular, of course. Of course. No reason whatsoever. Yeah, I just decide to take the food. No reason, you know, no, like, past experiences or anything like that happened, you know? Stabilizes wounds, heal chance percentage, repairs, blah blah blah. I feel like, again, it's more like a augment that we have there.
Come to me through fire and war.
How are you doing, Az? How goes everything on? Please, let me put on my sheets just for you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to Quasimorph, a game that I am really hard for. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. How was the dwarf? How was the fortress? Dravo, how are you doing? Welcome. I ate persons before and I'll eat more people, by the way, if I must. How you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Hello. My name is the Twitching or Twork, and we do all sorts of variety, and today is Quasimorph 1.0 release day, which still hasn't released in 1.0, ironically, even though it's about to be 5 PM, which should be when it comes out, allegedly. But yeah, I'm very excited for 1.0. We're currently doing a bit of a warm-up, I suppose you could say, as I am paralyzed in terms of what to leave behind, what to take with me. It is a choice that I must make.
I'm just here to do my job.
Oh, please stop. I'm just stabbing people, you know how it is. Quasimorphine, that's right, Quasimorphine, the game. It's a great time. I like it a lot. Again, I'm hard for this game. It's just really fun. It's really fun, and you can do a lot of things here. You can do a lot of things with this one. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, I waited myself for quite some time before playing this again, right? Like 2 years, since I didn't want to burn myself out on the game, right? That was at the very least the idea. So, you know, here we are, and the music changed quite a lot as well, and I like the changes I'm seeing so far. An ear, there's an ear in the closet if anybody needs that. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Absolutely. But $25 is pricey on a demo, but honestly, like, I feel like Quasimorph is very affordable too, yeah. It's good. It's a good time. It is genuinely a good time here. Like, I will show for this game without being sponsored. Just kind of nice. It's just kind of nice. Didn't mean to enter the room, but yeah, let me leave. Let me walk away from being, you know, shot. Yeah, I got burned too much in this game, aka the only reason I died was fire, either the enemy. Dude, fire is a menace in this one. Fire in this is an absolute menace. Like fire, it takes you out so fast. I didn't mean to go upstairs. I'm probably gonna get shot. Go back down. Go back down. Yeah, like, I don't have that many hours in this game. But again, I deliberately stayed away. I deliberately stayed away from Quasimorph so I wouldn't end up burning myself out or anything. 2 years might have been more on the extreme side of things, of course, right? It could be considered a little bit more on the extreme, right? Fiction. But in the end of the day, I don't regret it. And what is play document? Dude, okay, listen. Wolverine claws, I'm so down. Can I have Wolverine claw? Can I have? I shot you in the foot. Can I have Wolverine claw now? Get inconvenienced. Can I has Wolverine claw? Yeah, monkey brain act. Dude, melee? Yes. I see melee option, I melee. Ow. Fuck you. I might die here. Eh? Huh. Eh? Combat reflexes increase. Nice, nice. Like, that's good. The combat reflexes increasing is nice. That I agree. Well, that is pretty awesome. You know what's not so awesome, however? Can you take a guess on what might not be that good for me? Sorry, I spent one turn vomiting real quick. Ow. Ow. Let me just... I'm so fucking cooked now. I might as well go down in glory. In glorious combat right here. How did I survive? How did I actually live this? They had guns pointed at me. I had nothing. I had a knife. I had a knife in my hands. I had a knife. A tiny knife. I had a tiny fucking knife in my hand. How did I... What? What do you mean I survived? What do you mean? What? What do you mean I survived this? Nani the fuck? Yeah, I should buy a lot of... Yeah, 30-foot roll, I guess so. I guess so. I guess so, yeah. Well, shit. Nice. Hell. I would say no. Yeah. Looking at Berserker, how you doing? By the by, welcome. We're kind of playing the more berserker adjacent class as well, which is maybe why we lived as well. That is more luck than reason. And I want your arm. Give me your cyborg arm. I will not wear your arm. I will wield your arm like a weapon. I'm gonna wield your arm. Does that sound good? Alright, awesome. Glad we briefly talked about it then. A note? Yeah, it's the .42 they're using there. Chainmail would be nice. Chainmail I'm not gonna complain about. The Pathfinder can go away, and I'll take this. Oh, beautiful! What guns to a knife fight, yeah. Well, now, hibbity hoppity, your arm is my property now. Man, I need to take 5 after this. I need to, like, heal a little. That was crazy I even survived. Crazy I even survived that one. Yeah, deep wound from piercing and splint copium. That is fucking wild. That is wild. Rag? Question mark? And? Another rag. Pierce wound. We're not bleeding. Well, we are now bleeding again. Damage sense, 5%. Damage per AP, 2. Self-healing, no implants, minor wound. But the deep wound has to... They got me good with that one. They got me good with the deep wound. Right there. Every other arm is my property. It's true, it's true. So we know that there is a... I vomited. We know that there is a turret in there. But I have no sort of granada or anything like that to deal with it. So I can maybe take a pot shot at a turret on occasion here and there. And like... mildly inconvenience it. Mildly inconvenience the turret mayhap. You know, like very slightly. Very mildly inconvenience it on occasion. I am not getting through there, am I? Well, here's a little life hack, you guys. If you already have an infection, devour a person. Food is unavailable. What do you mean? Why? Why, am I not hungry enough? Am I just not feeling it today? Is me being a little too injured? It's not like they shot my mouth off, right? Do you want me to take off the helmet? What do you mean, unavailable? Why? Why food unavailable? Well, it's out for future Winter Story place work. We have a bug problem. That bad, huh? Lurk food crafting. Ah, hell yeah. Can eat food throwing up. I'm sure I stopped throwing up. Alright? Right? That doesn't mean anything. that doesn't mean anything, okay? That doesn't mean anything there. That's just coincidence, you know? That's just pure coincidence that you just saw. Pure coinky donk. Is 45% chance to heal in 1 turn for the how many of time now? Heals in 8 turns, 50% chance. How do I keep losing those coin flips? Well, actually, that's the 5. Heals in 5 turns, let's see. Let's see if my tummy is still feeling funny. No, actually. Well, bon appetit. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Delicious, delicious human. Hey, hey, hey. Yummy. How scrumptious. That is good. And yeah, it's true, you can throw items in this game as well. You can do that. I'll just have to remember what key it is. But it is a thing you can do. Oh. Sexy assault rifle. Don't mind if I roll need for that one. I'll gladly leave the knife behind. For that one. Even though that knife saved my life earlier. Let's see if we can find the elevator down here or any way further. Deeper down. I am still bleeding slightly, however. I'm still doing that. I have a very minor injury, but... yeah, it's not like I actively lose HP, right? No, I don't. It's more like I am injured, yes, but like, that's it. It's nothing lethal. Human tastes close to veal. Alright, maybe that's why I'm developing an appetite for it. Who knows? Human. So odd. So edible, right? Mustard plaster warming patch. Huh. Huh. Bandage. I mean, we might as well apply a proper bandage. Anyone? Hello, hello, Santa Claus is here. And you all have been naughty, so I brought my .42 for you as a present. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! What's this? Ho ho ho! Yeah, this is where we can craft a bunch of stuff, including that one backpack, which we don't need right now, as we got clearly a superior one, being the buffalo. It's quiet. Awfully quiet. Awfully...
I'm just here to do my job.
well, you've done your job pretty well. You are now let go. As she bonked me on my knee... my kneecap! I get kneecapped! Yeah. Young beef is very much in doubt. We're white meat, and we also we old compare to livestock, not young. The more you know, I guess. I see we got a melee person. Snip, snip. Sneep, sneep. Easy. Test done by a food critic and a chef back in the day. I mean, back in white photos times, I see black and white. Nowadays, I suspect people would be much less appealing considering what they eat and expose themselves to through that. Now, keep that thought and move it like a couple hundred years into the future. You got basically Quasimorph's people diet. I mean, I am literally a clone. I'm not even a real person here. And, yeah, I could probably guess how that would go. I'm gonna take some of that acid with me, you know? And, you know, to save up a little bit of food... actually, you know, fuck that acid. I'm gonna take a skull. It's more badass. You know what? Fuck the skull. I'm gonna take the heart. It spawns after 2 days, though. It spawns after 2 days, so we'll have to... we'll have to sacrifice it within those 2 days, alright? We'll have to sacrifice it within that time to the elder gods. Here. Yeah, a little bit more beef, a little skin here, a little bit of this and that. There we go. A nice, varied human diet. That's what I mean, right? Are they quasi-morphing right now? Eating people. I'm eating some people here, but don't worry, we got Absenthia right here, which means no quasi-morphosis, actually. No escalation of it. However, escalation detected up there with a person that will, in fact, blast me with a not so pleasant weapon. If I don't blast them before. It's a blast off. Who are you? I know you're there. I know you're there. I know you are. Alright, fine, fine. You're likely to die from mercury poisoning from eating human meat? Damn. I'm already dead. Pleasant weapons to be blasted with? Flamethrower can be pleasant as long as you don't care about the fire. I deliberately fired her. I shoot. You are not important. You're not a scary person. You're also not a scary person. We're the scary person. The reason I'm saying unpleasant weapon is because it can, like, immediately decapitate me and I die instantly. Sort of unpleasant. Those in the mid-19th century would be partake in a long pork because predators, impurities and toxins from prey animals. Huh. It means like liver, kidneys, etc., much like the meat itself. One reason why folks don't often eat predator animals, lions, like wolves, etc. That true. That and Vintage Story taught me bush meat's not good. Got him. I got Billy Bob.
I'm just here to do my job.
Yeah, please don't. No, she was the scary one. Do you have a robot sword arm? Yeah, I took someone's prosthetic arm. I made it a weapon. Yeah, see, there's another one. There's another one of those rather scary people. Likely with just about enough ammo. Yeah, so they are using the cutter. I don't care about the laceration damage, it's more like the amputates when injured part and the ricochet part that I worry about it. Also the ricochet part, one of the reasons why you will probably never see me use that weapon actually. By the by. Can I eat the heart? No, I can just drop the heart. Oh well. I mean, I'll take some of that rusty metal. Maybe we can patch up some of the gear with that, right? Would be the idea here. We have a lot of plastics. Gun bang magazine. Perk experience go up. Fire transfer. Knife fighting. Every weapon, grenadier, reinforced ammo, precise shot, pocket artillery, laser, bullet, unconventional ammo. That sounds good. Knife fighting increased to level 2. Yippee! Hey! I'm better at shanking people to death now. After that whole experience we went through here. What's the informational terminal? Outrageous work in the inner system. You have Mars at your disposal. Yeah, that's the whole taking troops from other sectors. Nagging, huh? So yeah, this is the entire path we have taken, and apparently it wasn't the correct choice. So what we have to do right now is simply walk all the way back to where we effectively kind of came from, as apparently I took a wrong turn somewhere. Somewhere I've taken a wrong turn, now I'm hungry. Toilet? Poop. Get some poop. Hey, when in doubt, there's also the explosive barrel next to the water cooler in case you need it. For reasons. Hello? This is locked. Nothing important inside. Fair enough. No further questions. Shayla class. A Shayla class autonomous robot AR and AI-driven humanoid robot specialized for your pleasure only. Please contact your local distributor for brand of recommended lube. Wish you the best. Rest with your best purchase. So you were here with that one because you just felt like it, or any other reason? You just lonely, or just curious? 1, 2 hit. 1, 2. Ow. I fucked that robot up. Atrophy. Ah, yeah, I'm hungry. Eat. Yeah, could be feeling a little bit better. My knee has been scraped, The brass knuckles it's using, yeah, right, exactly. Don't ask about that part. I don't worry about you. I do worry more about a guy with the, you know, 4 action points available. Ow. As I said, I worry more about a guy with the 4 available action points there. And you are? You're down. This is not good, guys. This is not good. I don't see them. I need to swap weapons. I don't see them, man. I don't see them. I don't see none. Some grenades and what have you. In the room where we had that sack spot appear. I don't know where they are. They are not to be spotted out here. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Stream 1 more hour? Okay, I'll try. I'll try. I mean, there is a chance they might have keeled over and died. Just because, right? There's a chance of that having happened. Well, the Taurus can go away. And we'll make some room for the grenade launcher. I keep an eye on that door. I don't quite trust it. I don't trust it, man. Uh-huh. It's quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, it's a little ominous. I don't know where that other guy went. Didn't go into this room. That's that much is clear. We got our grenades. We got our heavy ordnance. And we also have a hunger, an insatiable hunger. Actually, I do have Moo. But I might as well eat a person while I'm here, you know? Like, I mean, I won't waste my Moo that way. I won't waste it. Also one of them. Laying on the floor right here. With pants that are mildly better. And a gun that is mildly more loaded than mine. The 9mm can go away in favor of the heavier Daka. Right there. They do have a augmented shoulder. But we'll see how much we'll actually get out of that augmented shoulder, right? The answer is we get pants. Alright. Keep your secrets then. Yeah, there's the infection. But you know what? We might already have the infection and whatnot. Go ahead and indulge with the food. You know what? Go ahead and indulge with it. Go ahead and indulge. Might as well. Listen, might as well. We're already infected. I might as well eat the rest of them, right? At the very least, I'm not hungry. And the sex robot, I'm also gonna dismantle that one. And my funny bot arm broke, but we got a rubberized pedipulator. The pedipulator. Yeah, the Blade 23 Cyborg armed hand. It served me well out there. It served me well. But you know what? We're gonna go in guns blazing now, I guess. Well, guns blazing to a degree, right? Guns blazing to a degree, I guess. I could be convinced to keep a chain blade with me, you know? A corpse, but instead of activity dead, bro, still alive at 0 HP, yeah, and you just torture him. You just mess him up even further, then. Alright, I'm gonna swap to my melee weapon and reload it. I'm like a rescue robot right now, if you think about it. With my chainsword. Showing the zones of the inner system. And that is the entire place done, right? Like, that is it all? That is all of it? I haven't missed, like, any doors or anything like that. Since I find it odd there's no elevator. I find it a little odd. Well, I am simply hoping that maybe we'll come by another one of those hospitals, right? I do have the anti-infection medicine, however, so I don't worry too much about that just yet. Not yet, okay? That's the emphasis. Not yet. I worry about different things instead right now, you see. Bye-bye. I'm gonna eat my Tic Tac real quick. Heh! Who's gonna raid you? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Stay cool, guys, stay cool. What are we gonna say? What are we gonna tell him? What are we gonna tell him if he raids? What are we gonna say? Are we gonna congratulate him to his birthday? Happy birthday, Wasp, even though it's not his birthday? Robots are cool? I guess they are. No wrong. Shit. I'm gonna close the door. Can I close the door? I close the door. And I just stay menacingly in front of the door. Wait, what? What's P? P! It's just P. The letter P. I am injured. I am injured there. We are uninjuring ourselves with every turn that passes by. We also have this guy with a gun. Another guy with gun.
Come to me through fire and
crowbar.
war.
B. Hi there, Wasp. How you doing, lad? Welcome to some Quasimorph. I have been very excited to be able to actually play this game here for some time. I hold off 2 years playing this, so I can actually go crazy when it actually releases. I fucked up. There we go, that grenade's gonna be blowing up. Bye. There we go. Yeah, 1.0 finally, absolutely. By the prophet, absolutely. That sure looks different, I know, right? How you doing? How was stream? How is everything? Welcome. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety. And today is Quasimorph Day. At last. At last, it's Quasimorph o'clock. And currently we're in with an Eclipse Blade, so I slash people. I cut him up. This guy? Yes, brother! Cut up open! There we go. How is everything, though? How are you doing? How is everyone? Welcome. I've seen this blue orc before. It's me! How goes it? Welcome! Hope you lot are doing good. There we go. Take care of her. You got anything I might want? Helmet? Helmet is a little bit of a better condition here. I kinda collect those at this point, right? But yeah, welcome. Doing well. It's been a good Friday. That it has, indeed. It's, like, the game isn't quite out in 1.0 itself just now. Mind you, we're playing the beta version of what is basically the closest one to 1.0 right now. So it's not fully 1.0 just yet, but it's rapidly approaching. It probably should be out any moment now. I think it's 1 more hour. People are confused. They say everything. Like, they're like, 1 more hour, actually it's 5. It's actually in 10 minutes. At this point, I'm just gonna wait. It'll be out when it'll be out, I guess, right? It's not like we can have fun with the beta and this horrid creature right there. Sorry, they got priority target. I see them, wield that...
Grant us deliverance.
I see them wield the gun they had, like the buzzsaw thing. I'm not taking any chances, okay? I'm not taking chances whatsoever. High-tech repair kit? I will take that, actually. I will take it. Wait for turns, you know, by the time he reaches me, it's gonna be over anyways, right? And then we can take this with us. Oh, and look, it's another one. Nice. Wow. There we go, now we hit him, now we hit him. And we get some funny mustard that I do not need. Oh. There we go, lovely, right? Yeah, top voice acting, yeah? Better reload a chainsaw. I can't, I'm afraid I can't. How are you doing, Blackburn? Okay, this is where I need to go up there. Since it's... Oh no, I actually had a little bit of fuel in me. A smidge was remaining there. My phone was completely out. There was another level, right? You should have... Guys, you should have seen the... Oh no, it's one of you. You should have seen... What we, You should have seen what we had happen earlier. Since earlier, we had two of these guys here approach me. They shot me, I was about to die, and somehow managed to shank them both with a tiny knife. I don't know how. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just happy I'm alive. You know, it was very surprising to see me actually pull through there. I did not foresee it. I did not foresee it. Like, I thought I was done. I genuinely thought I was done there. Shame. Well, this is the server. This is what we need to break. This weapon, I actually like it quite a lot. Let's use a different one. There we go. Now we just need to find a bloody elevator, you know? Yeah, he is the Shanker. As foretold by the gods to be victorious. The Shanker is the chosen warrior of Quasimorph. There to humble people with a knife's edge. Dare to do what no one else dared to do. I actually can use this too. Yeah, I mean, I didn't suppose there would be an elevator in there, but still. Yeah, we're good for extraction. Go to the elevator, which we don't know where it is. Which you know what that means? Snippety snippety. I eat ya. Fuck. Oh, there's some human meat on the floor. Look, I'm already infected. I might as well indulge, right? Heck, I might as well. And besides, evacuation right there. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's really fucking good. And that's only the tutorial, right? If you eat humans normally, you will provoke the Quasimorphs, which it'll mess you up. It'll mess you up. Demons will spawn. They're gonna be horrible, they're gonna kill you, and if you keep provoking them, the Baron shows up and he will spank you. Only took all valuables, but also patched up the holes from the boarding shuttles. We also found a PCPU with a database belonging to an Ancom corporation. There's a lot of information about Quasimorphosis research. Now, willing to generously compensate our expenses for the return of such valuable intellectual property. Of course, we made a copy of all the data on the device. Their agent is ready to meet us in Rebel Sky City, in the orbit of Mars. There we go. And we unload everything we had on us. Just throw it away. Now we actually got armor. Long pork. That's right, long pork! And then replace this bad boy with a knife. There you go, there you go. The grenades are fun. But don't need them right now. Yeah, it's good shit, right? It's good shit. The knife maker, gunsmith, or blacksmith. We could use this on some repairs here. And maybe gunsmith. on the gun. And there we go. Mission successful. Broken bones of plastic all the time. And you know, if it works, it works, right? When it works. Now, any news about 1.0? Any news about 1.0? Any news about any news about it? No shit. Shit, dude. Any news, man? No. Fuck, dude. Alright, system map. You want me to go to the orbit of Mars? So we shall.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Indeed, indeed. Indeed. So we go to the orbit of Mars.
Converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
No appointed time for a man upon Earth. Are not his days also like the days of a hireling? As a servant earnestly desireth the shadow, as an hireling looketh for the reward of his work, so am I made to possess months of vanity. The wearisome nights are appointed to me. Alright. Need to operator will go there. Also, when you send clones to perform barters, we load all items into the shuttle, so there's no need to make multiple trips if something is forgotten. Now ready to take the PCPU with the research and dispatch the operator. Yeah, we can go. We can go real quick. Yeah, we can conduct illegal activities when considered public enemies. That means the trade transaction between factions and the dignitaries market are not available to us. But given our influence on the solar system, corporations are ready to barter with us. Yeah, we're just mercenaries, effectively, yeah. That's who we be. We just do what we gotta do. And, yeah, technically we can sell memory records. That's the thing we're sending over then, right? Or am I buying that? Cover focus, soul reflexes, blah blah blah. Yeah, this would be to buy, I suppose, no? Well, I got some stuff to sell, I reckon. I mean, we got this. You want that? You want those? No? You know, you used to have to go to the actual station itself before produced items, yeah? So we just kind of want that. Exchange, right? It doesn't seem like they want any of this. Ah. Secret data. Ah. 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 I see. So we get a class ship. Yeah, we get Tifton's Elite, which are the heavies. We get ourselves a fighter military backpack, which is very solid. We get a very sexy knife right here. And we get guns, we get repair kits, we get shadow pattern equipment. I'll have to look at that one. And a lot of other stuff. Core mercenary, if you need contracts, we regularly distribute them through the SPN channels. Work for us and you will become rich, but if you stand in our way, the consequences will be dreadful. I hope we understand each other. I can't stand these corporates, boss. What's next? It seems like you and Frank have satisfied your sense of justice. The scales all over the system taking advantage of the sudden appearance of Quasimorph forces. The corporations have reshuffled the market stations. Change almost every day. Ted's clan, who seems to be grateful for to us for his awakening, is squeezing the corporations on Venus. The civil resistance has been showing some furious activity around Mars. Maybe we should continue fighting against them if we get paid for it. There's no Quasimorph forces there, so it will be easier. Other stuff, aka trash. Yeah, other things, we got other things. Alright. So, what do we have? We got Saturn. I know Saturn wasn't a thing when I used to play. Yeah, quite a ways away. Good old Saturn. Same with Jupiter. What is this? Intermania? Huh. Geist. Little, just a small place of palace. There's a little asteroids / moons, right? The Werner Station. Another space station. Ceres. I mean, I remember Ceres, I believe. Mars with Phobos and Deimos. On them. Earth. Classic Earth. Very straightforward place. Venus, I remember that. And Mercury, I remember. Yeah, Mercury, Venus, and Earth Those were the only places with Quasimorphosis when I last played. So again, that was like 2 years ago, for context. For context. So yeah, Church of Relation, Escort, Elimination, Sabotage, and Control. I think we're just going to Mars. I think we'll chill on Deimos or Phobos. Espionage, Infiltration, Escort, Elimination, another Escort, Spying and Infiltration, and Spying. I mean, currently I'm just probably gonna take whatever contract, right? Gives a bit of a reward with some of these. Who pays the most? Currently it's this one, the church. They currently pay the most here. Homesteads. Concentration, spying. I guess we'll work for the church. We'll conduct some murder for the church. In the church's name, we'll kill. Sure, why not? Why not? By the way, little fun fact. When we were doing the rumor playthrough for the Anomaly DLC, right, when that came out, I snuck in a couple Quasimorph mods, like the Carnage pattern armor, for example. You might be interested in another short-term contract. The task is simple: retrieve our property again. You've shown that you are quite good at this. The mission target has the colony of free on Venus. The data has already been uploaded to the Magnum. When you're ready, get started. Over and out. The digital sequences in the contracts issued by Ancom are partially generated or rewritten. The contract looks somewhat suspicious. It's like the mission is not about retrieving property, but rather seizing someone else's. So that most of the assets on Venus previously belonged to the Fresco Corporation, not to confuse with Tesco. I suspect we are after something from their advanced research. This is a tempting target for many. I'm interested in being at the center of a conflict among several corporations, boss? No? No, I think I'm gonna take care of some church business instead. You know, sounds good. Sounds good. Implants, augments, augmentations. All of those lovely things. I don't think we actually have any. I have a transformer, but I don't think that makes me into one. There's a rookie, Eclipse Blade class, after all. Has those, where is it? The knife fighting. Each hit from a melee weapon gives 5 speeder. Knife, blade, club, axe, or fist. And, you know, just makes us more accurate in melee there. Now, equipment-wise. Equipmente-wise. There is the elite knife. There is that elite knife. So what is the shadow pattern here? It is not as good in terms of sheer survivability, right? It's not as good in terms of that. Kevlar jacket, shadow pattern. I mean, does it make me stealthy? It is about the same with blunt damage, but I have reduced slash and pierce and elemental conditions, but better against the cold. You know what? I'm gonna wear it so I can feel like I'm some sort of like a corporate ninja here. I suppose, you know, I'll do it for the RP. I'll do it for that one. And also, cannot forget one very important detail. Reloading my gun, number 1. And number 2, take enough food with you. Please, take the food with you, alright? You'll need it. Hell, even take those cup noodles if you must. Noodles, I just want to take one. Just want to take one of them, please. Is there like an easy way to only have one? Says I only want one. The bandages, same thing, divide them. Hoping I won't need too many of those after all, right? The water can stay. Yeah, looks alright, looks alright. We should start actually with some of the crafting as well. The Woodcock NNCM. Yeah, 23 to 31 damage, and this is less so. To 34. It is a little better. Crit damage is very high on that one, so is this. Yeah, we'll just go full on stealth operative here, you know? We'll see how that's gonna treat us, shall we? Well, we'll just embrace that. And then we'll also get 1 free hand grenade. So we get 1 free hand grenade right there. Yeah. So we get our stealthy fella. We get our stealthy fella here. The high area post was found by the military, blah, 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 blah. One thing that I almost did wrong, by the way, is this. What ammo do you use? Silencer and a backup gun? .42, actually. Alright. Pretty high caliber for a pistol. Good news, they're located at a high area post. The shuttle will land whenever it can, and your work can begin. Eliminate the target and return. Just go in, take 1 dude out, and get out again. Simple as, right? Simple as. So, let's see how well it'll go, and thank you for the hydrate coffee. I'll have to open up a new bottle real quick. Hold on. There's also the Skull Project. Hold on. There we go. There's also the Skull Project, which is the whole anomalous research, but that's when we get into the Barrens eventually. Bottle of what? Water. Bottle of water. I drink... Every time I hydrate, it's water. I don't drink anything else. Bethanil. And we got a sponsored gun, a cheap-powered gun on the SBN contract. The work is real, but the employee might as well not exist. He fights through a proxy chain of proxies, often without even knowing whose interest he's representing. His last branch shows the tighter SBN's grip. And we got what? We got 2 guys with pistols right there. I think they know about me. Nice shot. Nice shot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Still there. Bottle water? Yeah. Yeah. Water in a bottle. They usually come in bottles. Now, if we want to be really old school, we could say a bucket of water, right? Like, that's really old school, though. Yeah, you are gonna shoot me, but you may also witness me shank your friend to death. I'll allow it. You're next. I hope you're looking forward to it. There we go. I just used tap water. Yeah, well, tap water's not, you know, drinkable everywhere. Give me this. A Lux thing, yeah. Silent Eagle. Sure, we can take it. It's the smaller cousin to the Spread Eagle, isn't it? Military unit. That's a lot of money, no? Yeah, combat reflexes is a perk we can get through this as well. Might as well use it, no? Combat reflexes increases to level 3. Yeah. Up. I love water also works. Yeah, or, you know, like a casket of water. How do you like your water? In a casket. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we got a combat bathroom. With poop, by the way. Bathroom with actual poop, can confirm. They got that fertilizer in here. Oh. Someone's in this hallway. Someone's in this hallway. And they might know about me. So that's the thing, right? When sneaking, you can kinda see the enemies in proximity and behind doors, sorta. You can kinda tell where they are. But the thing is, if you get detected, well, hello. You got hell to pay. If they find you, you got hell to pay. Because again, you got probably no action point at that point. You got no action point at that point? Yeah, that's a sentence. Yeah. And you still took the poop water? Of course I did. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste perfectly fine poop water now, am I? Wait, they got dogs? That's a new one. Spacebird tracker. These dogs sniff decent as kennelly as blood. The maw. I didn't realize they have a dog. I'm about to stab the dog. 1, 2, 3. So if I move here. Sorry. Now can I eat you? I know, it's fucked up, but hear me out. Hear me out, dog teeth. Hear me out, hear me out. It's... Don't worry. Don't worry. Dog pelt, you know, just dog pelt. Believe it or not, has no risk of me going a little infected here if I eat the dog pelt. So view it like this. Dog hair, it's an emergency ration. It's like an emergency ration, and I mean emergency. Alright? I just don't trust this here. You can see all of them run around in there. I don't trust sneaking up in there, you know?
I'll make something of my life and come back with success.
I bet you will. I bet you will. No sleep. He made it, alright? He made it to his grave. But he made it. He also gets some cool shades on him. You don't even have a weapon. I mean... Yeah? I'll take it. Guy didn't even have a weapon, but I'll take it, man. And you do? You do, you do. Let me just close the door here in case. Bonk!
Come
There
to
we
me
go.
through
Hanu!
fire and war.
Hanu, how you doing? How you doing? Everyone's showing up here. How you guys doing? How was Satisfactory right there, my dear friend? How did that treat you? Welcome to Quasimorph, where I am about to get shot. However, this guy, he did not hear it. And you know what? We'll keep it that way. Now sleep, my prince. Sleep. There we go. How you doing though? Welcome everyone. My name is the Twitching for the ones who do not know me. Or Pork. And we do all sorts of variety streams, and today we're playing Quasimorph. It is a lovely time, and Fry Guy, thank you for the head polish as well. Yeah, as the Quasimorph in the factory grew well, and I got very nice buildings built. I am very happy that this game is here. I like it a lot. I like the game a lot. It's a good time. I'm gonna eat some dog fur real quick, by the way. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, it's a really good time. I very much enjoy it, and very lovely, you know? For the ones who do not know, we're currently doing a little partner push as well, so any sort of support, lurks, and what have you is extremely appreciated, so thank you very much for just having been here. But yeah, factory grew nicely, did it? How far did you get? Were you able to deal with, what was it, phase 5? I think, no? Did you run? I take the water. Yeah, so very, very good to know is that stealth kills do matter. Like, the enemies will not know about you if you sneak up on them. Yeah, I'll take the unidentified piece of flesh with me. Why not? Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, why not? Hell, of course I will. Why not? Why not? I don't want to go hungry. Yeah, once you unlock the tunnel rats in this game, that's when you pop off. Since the tunnel rats, they are meant to be looting. You give them the biggest backpack you own, and you loot everything. And you keep looting everything over and over until you never ever have to worry about like any sort of inventory management shenanigans. You have a gun? No. 1, 2. So you can only move that far. Step! You wanna go next? We can go next. There we go. Sorry, not sorry for having stabbed you inside of the jugular there. But you made it too easy for me. Yeah, fistfight is still ongoing. Honestly, made no progress on that front, but built some very nice buildings. I relate to that so hard as, again, it is John Twitching, who, oh, nice. I made a whole city, okay? I'm not one to talk. I made a whole city with, no practical purpose, because I just kind of liked building in that game, you know? It had no actual purpose to it. I just kind of like the building. That's it. That's all. So, I getcha. I getcha. I killed a guy on the toilet. He was pooping. He was actively taking a shit, and I just knocked on the door and stabbed him. Yeah, well, you know, it happens to the best of us now, doesn't it, right? And thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Paper towels, I mean... I'd rather have the gun. Rather have this one. The single-shot pistol is nice because it's technically a shotgun pistol. But... No space, right? No space in that inventory of mine. It's full of water and miscellaneous dog fragments. Oh, by the way, here you can cook food, by the way. I get to actually cook that raw meat you saw me have earlier. Now it's a fried meat. It's a piece of fried meat. It is cannibalism. Yes, sure. I mean, whatever. We at least won't get infection because it's actually cooked human flesh now. Easy. And we also get a Mr. Veggie in this here. So eat your greens. Eat your greens. We got a guy with fists and another guy with fists. And you know what the fun part is? And there's another person with fists. 1, 2. So I'll wait. Stab you in the neck. And you are next. Easy, right? Long blade. I could take that long blade with me. I don't have transformers with me, but yeah, Rip can go away for that. And you know what? We got a cooking table right next to us. You know what I'm saying? We got one right next to us here. So all I'm putting out there is that, technically speaking, we could use that lesser knife of ours and do a little bit of recycling, you could say. It's very economic. It's a very economic thing to be doing after all. So, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take the human meat. And maybe we can make a nice little buffet out of it. I know. Cook it nicely and what have you. I mean, hell, we can even can that food if we really need to, you know? From my local recycling center. No. Like, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't worry. Like, I know what I'm doing. I recycled, as you can see here. I recycle. Don't worry. Trust, alright? Trust. Don't worry about it. That is the knife maker kit, so we might as well use that and take the long blade with us again. Now we got some, pork chops, with us. I am a little antsy every time I... Oh, nice, canned food. Every time I enter a room, and the first thing I see is an explosive barrel. You know, right next to me. It is a little sketch. Well, I hope that person will have fun exploding in a moment. Oh. What? Why no shot? Why no shoot? There we go. Got him. Took him out stealthily. Gases can block your vision and they do not all consist of harmless water vapors. Exercise caution when entering a gas cloud. Better yet, simply avoid them. Oh, so that's new. The gas clouds. That's a new one. That's a new one. Yeah? Mild burn, by the way. A mild burn. What are you exploding in? Do you need protection? I always wear protection, don't you know? Look. Full on shadow pattern on me. It seems okay. It seems okay. How you doing, then? How you doing? Carver. That is kind of badass. We just got a rune-imbued chest piece right there as I recycled the entire person by accident. Oops. Yeah, I tried to shoot a barrel. Both he and the enemy heard the audible click before the merc noticed it. It saved the audio. I like to think so as well, you know what? General action drugs. Could take him. Could take him. We can leave the 9mm behind. I kind of would like the Carver, even though it's nothing too crazy. It just looks cool. It just kind of looks cool, that's all. What to leave behind? What to leave behind? I'm keeping the human flesh on me, however. I'm keeping that. Maybe I'll eat a little bit. Just a little bit of human flesh, but just a smidge, alright? Yeah, my Barbarian Soldier hairstyle, exactly. Capacitor, I guess. Yeah, and I'll take the totally painted torso with me. Ooh, we're close. Look, they sell for a good amount, which makes me yet again choose on what to drop. I guess long blade. Time has come. Alright. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing here. Military parts. I'm being spoiled. Hold on, let's take this grenade down there. The Arafanil. It reduces pain and a nicotine addiction as well. Have a mom put together a shelf for her pantry and it returns reparasited. Hell yeah. Sounds like a pretty productive day overall, no? The claw. Maybe I'll get rid of the claw. After we found the claw and just some random bloke on the floor. You know, after he has been murdered. Brutally. Ah well. Hello, checking. Checking on in. I yoinked the water. Alright, room's clear. Moving on. Good morning. It's going fantastically. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you is all good. Yeah, no, the game is a very pleasant time. I do very much enjoy it. And again, I've been waiting a hot minute for this to actually reach 1.0. Apparently it's 6 PM my time, being 30 minutes. Allegedly, it'll release. Allegedly. Now, I don't know for sure, but allegedly that is when. So there's that. You know, your guess is as good as mine. And we got a person. They're crying and a little confused. Being a little bitch. Can't even take being shot by a gun. As I run out of ammo. You know what? Here's the thing. I will run right into his face. Get shot in my face. Move up here and stab you as well. There we go. Yeah? We good? We good, eh? Alright then. I'm gonna drink some water. Sorry, I'm gonna eat some water. My bad. I eat the water. Oh my god, you got a frog hand. Look at that. Yeah. Little frog hand right there. Yeah, you know it. I'm a stabby guy. I'm a stabby. Actually, swap these around. How about we just crouch down, not noticing anyone? 7 point, something bullets, Mr. Veggie. However, it's a little poisoned. There's a chance of it, and I'm gonna eat it nonetheless. And I have been indeed poisoned. Time to take my pills. Time to take those. That Mr. Veggie was not safe to eat, mind you. And eat some of the cooked human I had on me as well, you know, for some good measure. I mean, look, we know where the kitchen is, right? We know where the kitchen is. We can cook some more human if need be. There we go. We can cook some more. I'm a bit of chef, you could say. A bit of a chef. There we go. Down to for free we go. But like crap today, yeah. Well, hopefully that's no indicator on how the day's gonna go. Hopefully not. Manager, usually not a combatant, but they are expected to fight back. Sorry, I almost accidentally clicked evacuate there. We need to find... I just realized, what, Karen? Can I talk to your manager? And then we just, like, pop him with a knife or something, you know? Are you the manager? No, you're the Secret Service. Sounds like you'd be part of the manager's cohort, however. And dog. Hi. Nothing personal, dog. Nothing personal. I take what I can take. Do we see any managers in here? We gotta be Karen maxing, alright? So we know there was a Secret Service. We need to find a manager, right? It's top priority. Doesn't seem like there's any managers here, but there's cigarettes. Is what there is. Hell. We get some ciggies. And quad damage from a good old Quake reference right there. There's a small chance of alcoholism. What to drop? What to drop, dude? Sure, some of those 42s. I would like the quad damage. I would. And the water can go away for the cigarettes. You know? Fancy, right? Hell, I like me some quad damage. Again, that's not even the fanciest thing. I mean, I can eat the Secret Service worker if I really wanted to. Dog collar. And you know what the best part is? I can wear it. In case we feel a little kinky. Believe it or not, it actually gives you poison and zappy resistance. But believe it or not, the dog collar is actually not the worst thing out there. It actually has its purpose. If you go up against some elemental stuff, you can wear a dog collar. On Quasimorph Quake mod. Honestly, I'd be so down for it. We already got a, what is it called with Enyo? 2D beat-em-up game that was actually super tough towards the end of the game. We also got that one. Making some gunpowder out of the ammo. Could do that. Shit. Hold on. I'll look at all of these things and I wanna separate myself with anything really, but I wouldn't mind the dog collar. And you're just there for pain and addictions, right? Managing your addictions for losers anyway. There we go. The core pound is dead. You know it's bad when even the dogs go corpo. Oh. Well, I'm glad I actually turned around because there's a lot of sex bots wanting to noodle me. Ow. Ow.
Exterminate the intruders.
Shut up. How about you're the ones being exterminated, huh? I will stab all the robots, okay, if I have to. I will stab all of you. Some water containers. And a pipe. Can't help myself but notice that I've been shot at by that senior manager! A high-level manager who has undergone expensive training on Earth. Is her goal. A question. Why... just really quick, a little thought experiment. Why is that senior manager in a room with 4 sex androids? Just out of pure curiosity, of course, right? I mean, I imagine everything there was extremely say-so, right? I would imagine. I would imagine whatever they were doing, it was perfectly fine and above the board, of course, right? But still, why were you? Pants, sneakers, and a cool hat. Yeah. It's been a new update of Project Zombo and I spent 2 in-game days trying to hunt down some smokes. I mean, you're the senior manager, you do what you want. Yeah, I guess so. Poppy straws are easy to come by. I like the disc data thing here. I would also like the buffalo backpack with me. So, maybe I'll remove that spread eagle. I also want the hat. The hat is really fancy. I want it. Cool. Red deer. Or memory records. And different rubber arms. It doesn't do bad damage, to be fair. It doesn't do bad damage. Well, mission is complete. We'll move to the elevator. Job done for. Good stuff. There we go. Let's go to evac. After all, I got a full inventory, a lot of items I want, and that's good. A couple of days we expect an announcement of the sale of high areas post in the system exchange. The job is done. All remains is to try out the contents of the package that the Church of Revelation gave us as a reward. It's already on the Magnum. Jeff Hammer. My beloved. Jeff fucking Hammer right there. My beloved. There's nothing more satisfying than going around a corner and blasting someone with a Jeff Hammer. It's so good. We got a game. We got Martian Mech Infiltrator, I believe is what it stands for. Cosmos, geoscans, a lot of food and gasoline. Yeah, power went down for SBM, and the church got a little thumbs up. Alright, I'll note all of it onto the ship. This is awesome, right? Yeah, like, I mean, I'm curious about it. Like, there's a lot of things that I don't know about after all. Grasshopper Technolo. And you wanna kill just a model. We'll see. Both of them pay pretty nice. Especially the latter one, of course. Of course. Not that I care about the stock market. Oh yeah, right. The stock prices for pretty much anything in existence here, right? I mean, we played Star Sector on this show. We know what's up. Humans killed 82. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, most of them have been shanked as well. Okay, Percy. Healing in progress, no implants. I don't think we got any implants for you either. Except for the funny robo-arm. Would you like a game? Would you like a game? Berserk Gang and Carnage. Yeah, sure, use it. Berserk Gang leveled up. I like how it's separated, you know, it drove me insane earlier where it wasn't separated. Spacecraft. I would like to do crafting. I'd like to do some sort of crafting here because, you know, that's kind of a big deal after all in this game. Morphine, classic. The knife, and whenever we get some blueprints, we could also, like, manufacture fancier gear as well. For now, this is all we get, and I forgot. Sobrent? Always keep making that. Why not? Always make that stuff. And, yeah, that's fine. Operator's cargo hold. I mean, cargo hold is okay. Can I, like, look at you proper? Without this? Whatever. We can do some spying, or we do the whole just a model situation. So Percy's kind of my boy, but is still healing. We got other people. Let's check out some of the classes real quick, yeah? With Isabella. Eclipse Blades and the Scouts of Hades. Hold on. I need to check out the class modules before. Unlock one ship. We got another one, no? We got multiple? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here. The Martian Mech Infiltrator. I'm curious here. What is the Martian mech infiltrator? So we got Tifton's Elite. We know that one. We had a build once with that guy around. Heavy weapons, less scatter, more shooting accuracy. Grenadier for the booms. Stabilizing organic wounds and better heal chance for self-healing. Ignores infections and heals 10 missing HP. Deploying, like deployables, and their health increases. Spray and pray, just do more damage, more pierce, more accuracy, or less, maybe. Shock and awe, explosion and stun chance goes way up. Those are the guys you want to send for, like, missions where you want to hold down and survive, pretty much. The Eclipse Blade is what we have right now, with that one lad. As you saw, it kind of works well, and they kind of have the cannibal trait after all, you know? It kind of... You probably get why I've been doing it there. And yeah, the Martian Mech Inf. What are you? Steel without augment resistance bonus, augment resistance penalty. Wait, Martian like, Martian like as in 40k Martian, where you like leave the flesh behind sort of thing? That's kind of what I'm getting here. Fox, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So the augments become tougher, and we have less of a penalty. Each wound stabilizer of a robotic body part grants 2 XP. Steel within. Steel without. Stabilizing of robotic wounds and the chance to heal them goes way out. Infantry? I guess, yeah, infantry. Infiltrator, infantry, informant, what? There's a lot of things it could stand for. Reactivation. Implant cooldown. Getting a wound activates this trigger. Ignores infect. I mean, makes sense. You're like full on cyborg at this point, right? Okay. Chance of 12.7 ammo explosion. I guess we know what sort of weapon you'll be using then. Terminator. Hasta la vista, baby. This is the rescue bot build. This is the build you want to play if you are a rescue robot, by the way. And I am very tempted now. I am very tempted there. Because hold on, let me show you the rescue robot for the ones who missed it earlier. It's been a whole bit we've been kind of talking about in the pre-stream chat. Hold on. I'm gonna curse your eyes with this one. So this is an actual thing people made, by the way, right? This is an actual thing. This is an actual thing. Like, this is real. I just want you to understand that. This is actually real. Now, of course, I'm gonna show you memes because they're funnier. But, this is the rescue robot. They're meant to save you from forest fires. They can use chainsaws in case of wood gets in the way, of course, right? So this thing is here to rescue you. It also has different purposes, like making your pillows. You know, it has different purposes like that. About a rescue bot with the trait Terminator. Is this? Yeah, this is real. This is actually real. That is actually real. I'm not kidding. This is actually real, by the way. I'm not making this up. This is real. That's the rescue robot. So this is the rescue robot build right here. Terminator, yeah, reloading, -2 AP. Wait, that's basically free. Killing activates the trigger. We basically can reload for free with that one. That's amazing. Scatter, heavy. I kind of fuck with this so hard. What is it called? What was it like? I just know him as... If you look up rescue robot memes, you might be able to find it. You might be able to find it. Caracas, how you doing, by the way? Or like, if you look up rescue robot centaur / satyr, you'll be able to find it. I'm sure it's real. I am sure it's real. Cutting trees that are on fire. Exactly, exactly. I'm here to rescue you. Stop resisting. Stop screaming. Why are you screaming? You know, basically, yeah. Yeah. Also checking on Quasimorph real quick, you know, seeing if there's 1.0. Okay, 10 minutes, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes there. I kind of like the idea of the Martian mech infantry, however. Satyrs, 3 halves. Yeah, they're wacky. They're very wacky. Just a model elimination. Closing the circle escort. Well, if we go back, right? The other one pays more. Victim is Delphi, the beneficiary, Grasshopper Tech. The escort mission pays way more, however, but it's an escort mission, and I don't know. I don't know, man. So, Martian shenanigans. It sounds like Percy would be a good Martian, you know? But we can also go with my boy here. You know, maybe he can do something about being a little more augmented. He is still decently tough, after all. Francis Reed. Strike accuracy seems good. Shooting accuracy seems alright. 40% dodge chance. Pain threshold is alright. Currently, I just made him my go-to melee guy because he has the highest melee damage, right? So I kind of went for that. Doesn't have to mean a lot, though. Weapon durability goes way above as well. I think wound modifier goes up. This is a tough guy. Percy just there to be tough. Victoria, crit damage, strike accuracy, shooting accuracy, 50%. So Victoria has the most accuracy to blast someone. Side range, pain threshold goes down. Weapon range has a +2. So she's kind of more of a sniper-ish person right there. Drop me here. I was AFK and didn't see the channel had changed. How are things? Things are going well. Things are going well. Welcome, welcome to our little corner of the world here. Again, name is the Twitching or Twerk. You can call me whatever. Or just Twitching, really. You don't have to use a D. And yeah, we're just enjoying some Quasimorph right here. How are you doing? I love the idea of Quasimorph as a game, but I am so bad at it. Don't worry, you can vicariously live through me. It's a good time, though. So what faction you be riding with? Yeah, I'm just riding the wave is what I'm doing. I'm not siding with anyone particular. I'm just chilling. As I said at the start, I'm not going into this with like, oh yeah, I want to be part of this faction. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do. We'll see how things will go, right? Let's see. Terminator. So you know, with Francis, you can be Terminator. So augmenting you, right? Can I just turn your arm into funny augment? Yes, sir. Sir, yes, I can. A little more melee damage. A little more of this. Okay. Okay, so you can be kind of augmented that way. Interesting. This is again, we know the more augmented, the better for you here. With the whole Martian shenanigan. Resistance go up, and the penalty goes down by half. And the heal chance for the robotic limbs increases by quite a bit. Good. And we can give you like the people's armor right here. Yeah, the people's thing, and that is okay. I would love a tunnel rat. I would genuinely love to have one of those with me. Tunnel rats are just so good. Craig, how you doing? Hello. Yeah. D-twitching. Yeah, playing some Quasi tonight. Any differences in the early game? Oh, 1.0 is not out yet. But you're asking somebody who played like 2 years ago, so I mean, the tutorial is kind of still the same-ish, right? But there's certainly some differences, like, you know, new classes, new additions that I mainly noticed, but like changes, I can't say I noticed too many of just yet. You know? How do robot heal limbs? They repair. What do we have here? Blah, 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 blue, blue, blue. Since, yeah, you guys gotta understand, I stayed away from this game on purpose so I don't burn myself out on it, right? So that was a very, very conscious decision I made. As to stay away from any sort of content. Since, yeah, I wanna burn myself out on it, you know? Pew Pew, how are you doing? A fresh memory? Yeah, I would hope so. This is a you type of game. Yeah, it is. No, again, like, I would like, I would have probably, like, played a fuck ton of this if I wouldn't have, like, practice self-discipline to not go crazy on it, you know? I would have totally gone ham. What do I want to take with me here? We're just like, you know, we can take the servo backpack. It feels appropriate, you know? Reloading costs 2 less AP. And you already have a trait that makes you use even less AP when doing these things here. And I'm super tempted taking the Jaffhammer with me. I am so tempted. 7.97 was the one that you wanted, right? For this guy? No, it's 12.7, never mind. 12.7. I don't think we'll get any 12.7s in here. I don't think so. We don't have that sort of DACA with us just yet. We just have a bunch of other things. You know what, Jaffhammer, maybe? I like how he has a third weapon slot, by the way. Just in case we want to go extra serious about it, you know? Extra loud. I'm very much considering taking that grenade launcher with me. No containers to loot was what brought me back after a while, and now we're getting 1.0. Soon it should be out. Soon it should be out. I am still hoping that maybe by the end of the current hour it'll be out, is what I'm hoping. So that's for early game where enemies have weak armor. Yeah. It's a good time. The first one because of the backpack, yeah. So it basically gives you less reload time and the added servo arm slot. So it's basically on my servo arm, as it says there. 3 grenade launchers. I don't even have 3. Yeah, turn-based cyberpunk RPG where you're half robot soldier. Sign me up. Not quite, no, but close enough, I guess. On Steam now, are you waiting for the new build? Yes, I'm waiting for the new build. It's been available on Steam for a while. But 1.0, like the actual 1.0, since we're currently on the beta. We're currently on the beta branch of the game here. So, yeah, I know we're all waiting. I know. Like, that's the thing, right? That is the thing with game releases, isn't it? Like, oh yeah, no, the game's gonna release on that day. What hour? What do you mean, what hour? It's gonna release. Okay. Okay. You keep your secrets. You keep your secrets then, you keep your secrets there. Fine. Fine, it's gonna release. Alright. Fine. You keep your secrets, bud. you keep your secrets then, alright? You keep them. Maybe I'll just take one of these with me. One bandage. Ah, fuck. You know, I'm just thinking, since he is immune to infections after all here, right? No. Oh, no. The infection immunity is because of the chick, specifically. He's not immune to infections. No. That was the chick. She can eat all the spoiled things. No, he is different. But yeah, I forgot that was a thing as well there. I forgot. Well, we'll take one antibiotics in that case. You know, half of my... Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button. You know, we'll just take one antibiotics in that case, you know. 1 minute. What do you mean 1 minute? Alright. Again, hope is that after this mission 1.0 will be there. Get to floor 2. Gotcha. Accidentally saying evacuate me. No, lady. I misspoke. I have misspoken there. I have echoed the blah right there. Yeah. Just launched 1.0. It's out. Okay, you want me to drop everything that I have going right here and quit the game for 1.0 for its download? Is that what you want me to do? Fine. I'll do 4. Fine then. If it's not out, I'm gonna get angry, alright? I'm gonna ban everyone who said it's out. If it's not out, I'm gonna ban you all. Alrighty then. Yeah, it is downloading. It is technically still on the beta branch. Let me swap off the beta real quick. Where is it? Install files, game version betas. At a default public version. It should be the same, but still. Alrighty. It's not for me yet. Weird. Copy. Red. You got something to say, huh? Got something to say there? It's not all for them. The fuck? It's not all for them. Running on some fun ice. No. But like... Oh, okay. Nice. Epic. Okay. Yeah, you can tell it's 1.0 when that happens. Alright, let's try again. Alright, let's try again. I know? Let's try that again. Soper said no early access. Yeah. So? Of gambling. Guys, did you know we have a lotto redeem, by the way? Did you know we got one? It's crazy, right? Speaking about gambling. Alright, let's see. Exactly, Frog. It's 1.0. You guys are fine, look. 1.0 down there. Here's a question. Should we just start anew? I don't mind losing this. I don't mind losing that, but it should be compatible as well. I don't mind. You know? Didn't get banned. Yeah? Hold on, let's do an actual vote. I also wonder if game capture is gonna work now with 1.0. Just curious. Quasimorph, are you gonna get game cap? Yes, you are! Wow! Wow, it is. Okay, let's do a poll. I don't mind it, but up to you guys, right? New fresh run. Alright? Use or... Nah. We'll do that one. We'll do it 5 minutes, okay? 5 minutes right there. We can also always end it preemptively, after all, you know? Yeah. No, it is compatible. Like, it genuinely is compatible. Yeah. So prove if he lied or not. The viewer decide if no debating. That's not what we're deciding. That's not what we're deciding right here. Not quite it. Absolutely. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. Genuinely, I don't. We can do whichever one. I would probably skip the tutorial, however. You know, I would most likely skip that one. But yeah, we'll do the first mission being against the civil uprising right there. We'll deal with them, and then we'll just kind of do the missions, kind of go around, vibe and whatnot, and then some. Right? We got a bit of a taste of things, and you know, we kind of know what and where and how, right? But in the end, it is up to you guys after all. So I am cool with whatever. Yeah, I see they gave the ping as well at everyone. Fair enough there. I respect it. Absolutely. It is currently looking like a yes for a brand new and a fresh run is what it's currently looking like. Which hell yeah. I wish the game music would stay on when I tap out as well. I wish it would. But yeah, guys, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Again, I do intend to play a lot of this game after all, so I want to have a good time. Like multiple runs and whatnot, and like different difficulties, and then like all the things, you know, all the things. I've been waiting for this for 2 years after all. I think I get to indulge a little bit. So that I can, if I stream tomorrow, which I believe I do, it seems like I can, probably gonna hop onto some Quasimorph then as well, you know. And again, Quasimorph, you can easily make progress in this game. So, again, those 3 hours, I don't mind using them. An extra hour for the day's stream? You did do. Yeah, it is looking like it. It is looking like it there. Yeah, it is looking like it. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, by the way, did you know, before we go back into the game, we get a cheeky little Discord. Game nights, movie nights, all of the stuff. Hell yeah. And the schedule's posted there too. So we'll make a new save. I delete this one with impunity and just kind of normal, I guess, right? Kind of normal. Since hard, yeah, there's the unfair difficulty as well, right? There's that one. No tutorial, no starting missions, blah, blah, blah. Your faction growth is way higher. Combat. Enemy AP. Yeah, they do get extra AP, I remember. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go normal, honestly. You know? Didn't see that redeem before? It was there since, like, ever, probably. It's been there since forever. Yeah, I guess we'll just go normal, right? Do we want to have the option to have factions go kaput? Faction destruction, do we want that? Or do we just keep it? Maybe for a future run. Maybe in a future run we do unfair difficulty with faction destruction enabled. But I suppose for now we'll just do absolutely basic bitch normal.
The history of humanity is written
Yeah,
in
we know.
tears.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's basically, you know, we just woke up, Test Clan is awakened, I do not wish to continue training, and we just go straight into it, right? We go straight into the meat and potatoes of it. This is 1.0. Not noticing any new planets, I think. But then again, asking the wrong guy if that was the case. And, yeah, system map. So, what's gonna be Baby's first mission? What's gonna be Baby's first one? I mean, there's always closing the circle. There's always that one. It happens to be right around the corner. Or we go on Dislovsky and do some sabotage again with four Tets Clan actually. Hey, you know what?
We can terminate orbit.
Hey, you know what?
Confirm charge. Go.
Hey, you know what though? What if?
Guidance has
What if we help out our demonic homies real quick with that one? You know what? What if we do? What if we do? Maybe, I mean, they're grateful that we released them after all, you know, and, yeah. Yeah, we read that one before. We read that one. I mean, a little sabotage for Task Clan, you know? You're already eating people? Yeah, I might as well, right? Shit, I might as well. I might as well, though, right? Alright, Percy. Yeah, Scouts of Hades and whatnot, you get just bigger resistance and the funny blades. I mean, we can go back as, and have Percy as, one of the blade boys here. Real quick, you know, have him beat, like, the melee. I know there's probably better operators to do the meleeing, as, but... I think Percy is gonna be solid enough to handle it for now. You know what, Percy? Let's be a little wacky. Alright, Percy? Let's be a little wacky here. You earn your clothing during the mission. How about it? You just earn your clothing, so you're gonna go naked. The naked assassin. Nothing on you, but a little tactical vest and a backpack. How about it, Percy? Sound good? Sound good, doesn't it? Well, maybe one antibiotic and maybe one bandage. But that's it. Okay, Percy, that's it. You have to earn the rest. You have to earn the rest. There you go, Percy. Okay, have fun, alright? Have fun out there. Location, floor 3. There's a sabotage mission. Beneficiary, Tats Clan. Might as well, right? We might as well go in for them. Alright, Percy, my naked warrior of great esteem, shining armor, which is your skin. Welcome in space. And normally people tend to wear, like, suits out here in space, but Percy, I know you're built different. That's why I know I can send you naked into orbit. I gotcha. I gotcha, Percy. I got you. I knew you could take it. I knew you could. Don't worry, my naked warrior. My naked warrior right here. He shall smite the unworthy. In Tats Clan's name. At least right now. Not sensing anyone. We know there's the operator. I see they're walking. They're walking away. We got a lady. We got a bunch of bozos that are about to get an ass kicking here. Is what we do. Info, restore, charge for 10 batteries, station for recharging implants. I see, I see. They have limited uses, do they? We got one guy with a gun. As long as it's not that one dude with the gun that's approaching me here. They're like, huh? Why is he naked? 1, 2. Imagine, however, also being killed by that one guy that is naked. Imagine being murdered by him. Now that will probably not look good on the CV. Murdered by a naked man. And then the naked man takes your clothing to dress himself suddenly. Versetti! Synthetic garment. Yeah, give me that Versetti. Grazie mille. And a little gun, a little pistol, maybe someone's bone? Huh? Dude, he's looking dapper. Holy fuck. It's looking so good. Hold on, we'll make you very fashionable. Give you that. It's like from Hotline Miami now. Or as if he was from there. My guy is dripping in style. What a legend. What a legend he is. Could blast him. Unlikely to succeed, however. You got a frog hat and your compatriot behind you. And another shotgunner right there. And also, the fresh rage. Thank you very much for the photo. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Got the headband. Now just need the stash. Yeah, I know, right? No, it is very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, we got a gunner. And blasting them's not really gonna get me anywhere. There's a lot of furniture in the way, you see. We're very much hunkered down. Doesn't mean that I cannot hit them, however. Because shotgun go burr. Oh, you made a mistake, bud. You made a mistake right there. Yo, skinny jeans. Even better. Hello. So much better than before, right? Dude, I mean, look at us. Like, we started naked, we had nothing, and now we have everything on us, you know? This is peak. We peaked. We peaked. We just peaked. And now we can even get a cool hat. What more do you want? Headband or cool hat? What do we feel like? Headband or cool hat? They are about the same. 2 blunt, 3 cold. 3 cold, 2 blunt. There are effectively no difference, you know? It's a style decision here. However, the Versetti. 5 cold for blunt. And this gives everything else but what we have. The Mermax. Nothing about Quasimorph besides the eating humans bad for some odd reason. I know, it's so weird, right? Could I request that you'll explain what you are doing and why? Of course, I'll try and keep it in mind. And of course, Twitch doing a little fuck up. Hold on. Pardon me real quick. Yeah. Arcane, thank you also for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't know why Twitch didn't say anything. Apologies. But yeah, we're basically a guy here. We need to find and destroy the transmitter right now. And it looks as nah. This is a straightforward game overall when compared to RimWorld, right? Since you get your guy, you control your guy, you go places with your guy, right? Nothing too crazy so far. And all you gotta be worrying about is you don't die. You get your health down there. You get your hunger, which is basically your timer, right? So think of the missions as being timed because of your hunger. You rapidly hunger as you're a clone. And again, they're not known to metabolize good, right? So currently we're just looking for the elevator so we can go deeper down. It is an extraction, not quite shooter, but it's an extraction-based game. And, yeah, like down here, we got a SBN Secret Service person. We can try and shoot him. We got decent odds at hitting him, so we'll take it. Problem is shotgun spread. Now, injuries happen as well. There's a good example here. I got a minor wound on my hand. Nothing too crazy. Is it more Source of the Stars or Pixel Dungeon? It is like a dungeon crawler. Think of it as a dungeon crawler in a way, where you're going through the environment, mission by mission, and each mission is a little different depending on what the objective is. And the enemies play by the same rules, so he has a scratch, laceration on his abdomen, like I have on my hand. I close the door because screw that guy. I get shot through the door, but that's okay. And then I'll just take a little bit of cover. I didn't do that well, but we also got the dude. So now I'm bleeding. That's not good, we're gonna die if this keeps up, right? So what I'm gonna do is... Pardon me. I was currently explaining the rules of the game, if you don't mind. Alright? Now here's the downside. When sprinting... Here's what. We'll wait for him to come on in. I walk in and slap him. There we go. So... Yeah, we just go in, we heal all the wounds in our health on the auto dock, because that thing was very conveniently there. And it's a lot about looting your environment, right? Taking things from it that could be good. You can also recycle items, so you can get, like, crafting materials, for example. There's a lot of things. Lilith, how you doing? If you have any questions, like, I played this game, like, 2 years ago. Right, it's quite a while, because I really like Quasimorph, and I specifically stayed away from the game to not burn myself out due to me liking it this much, if that makes sense, right? And I am just very happy. It's like my birthday right now, it's like my birthday here. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be here. Lilith, how you doing? To automate the collection and breaking down? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe? I'll give it a strong maybe. It probably isn't because it takes AP away, but if we go into the settings real quick, hold on. You get this, key bindings. You could probably make a custom macro. Also wait for Caves of Cut 1.0, I get it. Caves of Cut is a great time. I mean, listen, if you play Caves of God, this game is about as complicated, if not a little less. If we compare it to Caves of God, there's a good baseline. There's a good baseline there. Yeah, that's a very good baseline. Absolutely. I like Caves of God. I did a lot of different runs in that one. Lots and lots of them. Playing Zombie with friends soon, hell yeah. How are you enjoying the current build? Like the new one here? Water maybe? Maybe replace water? Maybe? Or rusty metal? We replace rusty metal for now. Yeah. A lot less complicated. Yeah, Case of Cut. It requires you to use more of the keyboard. Here you can just play with mouse. Like genuinely, you can just play the whole thing with just the mouse. Absentia. Okay, I just for a moment wasn't sure. Nice plastic collection you got, brother. Nice plastic collection. I guess we go back down to this hallway. Let's see what we got there. Okay, new to the game, so I don't know what the latest version is. Alright, so you just got it. I thought you already played it before, right? Because a lot of people played it, because Build 42 came out on stable. And a lot of people have been playing it lately, so I thought that might be the reason why you started as well. I mean, listen, if you ever want to play some Zomboidino, let me know, okay? Let me know. I know a certain blue orc who might be down. Alright, down to the next floor. Yeah, it's the new update. Yeah. Well, listen, haven't added the X button to that specific type of interaction match. It happens, right? You could play with eye tracker. Eye tracker. I mean, I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you're not, but that's a wild suggestion. Playing Quasimorph with eye tracker. By the way, you can change your speeds. Running, you have more actions, you burn more calories, you're less accurate, and you cannot use inventory or open doors. This is normal walking, and sneaking, you can notice hidden enemies. Inventory actions are free, but you only have one action point. So if I get detected, I'm probably gonna get blasted. Most likely going to get blasted. But it'll make it harder for the enemy to notice you as well. Stealth is genuinely viable. I personally like playing as a melee character in this game. And we might almost get a melee demonstration here real quick. Yeah. So you get the idea. You get the idea here with being the melee boy. Oh. Missed briefly. A brief little miss. Yeah. It did update very recently. I don't know if it was yesterday, but I know it's very, very recent. Very recent. Canned food is always nice. Management unit. Nice. Ah, I see, I see. Well, at the very least, we could get some nice sneakers in here. If nothing else. And, or a frog hat. Think about it. Frog hat. I think the headband goes away for the frog hat. It's kind of cute, no? Kind of adorable, though. Or, you know what? Hold on. Wife beater headband. It's like I just came out of the gym. You know? Yeah. Was he? Yeah, he was wearing a frog hat. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. The puppy straw can go away. I'd prefer having food on me. Even though, if I kill anyone, they are basically food. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want me to go down to floor 3? Remaining target destroying 1. Okay, so it's somewhere on this floor. There happens to be a transmitter. Got him. However, this dude there has a gun. What we can do is run up to him. 1, 2, 3. Or we'll do something similar where we run away. And you get a gun? You get a gun. At this point, we might just spend our time here in normal mode. Clobber him. Clobber him. There we go. Yeah, just some good old clobbering. I know some good old clobbering we're doing here. Fuel is nice. I like fuel. I like to keep that stuff. I can eat the canned food. And I can replace this with my cheeky stun grenade right there. You also got a Bloodhound hoodie. Nothing too crazy, Yeah, you can also, like, go ahead, like this here. You see, like, this person on the floor? I can just remove their head and get some meat. It's very easy to eat someone in this game. I appreciate that one. Our pants, yeah, it's slightly better looking. And I do like my V-neck shirt that I got here right now. But yeah, line of sight is also a whole thing. Like, the enemy might not notice you. Silent Eagle. That is huge. Those are some pretty big things right here. The ledger is nice, but this here, if we manage to escape, we unlock the Silent Eagle blueprint, being a pistol with a, you know, silencer on. So that would be actually very, very nice to extract with. It's, in fact, so nice to extract with that the game itself gives you basically like the once in a lifetime permission to extract early with that item. Normally you do not extract early, but because items like blueprints are just that valuable, they're like, hey, you know what? You get a pass. You get the pass right there, you know? You get the pass. It's great. I'm sure hiding behind this thing is perfectly fine. Meanwhile, the dog clawing at the door, trying to get through. Yeah, I'm not gonna reload now when there's a canine running towards me. Or was running towards me. Now, I have that sneaking suspicion that the cover there is explosive in nature, so I'm just gonna move away from it. It's still there? Hold it. Okay, now we can sprint at him. 1, 2, and slash. There we go. See? All we had to do is sprint. And he had an AI module. You guys are fucking packing some crazy stuff right here. What is this? Why are you packing... I mean, yeah, nice food, right? But, that is... Yeah, screw that ammo. I'd rather take the AI module with me and the food, the industrial grade food. The 9mm is easy to come by. 9mm is easy. And I got stuff like my muumuu. I got my muumuu right there. We might as well eat up. And, you know, hoping that the industrial grade food will be nice. Also, this guy is augmented. Cyborg leg. Cyborg leg. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. I disassemble you. You know, just because. I disassemble all of these 12 as well for gunpowder. Just because I'm coping here. Maybe, right? And, what is the Quasimorph thing? Just cosmic horror if you play too good? Not quite, not quite. Yeah, basically demons that use people as portals, kinda, yeah. Imagine, so there's those, what is it called? The Barfrumas or something like that? The different, like, there's, like, multiple dimensions that are overlapping. And the, yeah, Barfrumatas, yeah, that one, right? That word, that funny word. So there's different dimensions that overlap, and certain planets have that overlap. So Venus, you find different Quasimorphs than on the Earth or the Ceres one. Or, sorry, Mercury, I believe, right? So you find different Quasimorphs on those. Those are different guys. And the reason is you freed them. In the story, you technically released them, especially Tess Clan, who I'm technically doing a job for right now. So he's been released. That's why they're not killing you on sight like the other ones, because you technically let them out. Overt. It's like, I think it was like from some very specific novel. I think it was like a very, very specific one. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one exactly. Gunpowder might actually beat water. It's like rock, paper, scissors, you know? But you know what? Maybe not the industrial food. If I disassemble you, we just get snacks, yeah. And that's good, don't get me wrong. I like food. I like not starving. It's great. But, you know? Rose of the World, I haven't read it either. Yeah, I just know of it. I just know of it. Marza, how are you doing, by the by? Hope all is good, hope all is good. Yeah, just very, very specific as to what it is referencing here. But, I like the concept, right? Yeah, 1.0, baby, it just released. This is our first mission we're doing in 1.0 right now here. And I started naked because I chose to do so. You guys want to do a fully, completely naked run? After this one? Like, completely naked. I don't take any item with me. We'll just go in operative and they'll just have to figure out how to survive on their own. Sort of situation. You know, trial by fire, I suppose. Trial by fire. Welcome to the toilet. That's how we know that a operator's made out of something serious. If they manage to live through something like that. Okay, we got an opening there.
Naked twerk, eat a humans. That's right, Hanu.
Few moments of Quasi, there was few moments of Victoria 2.1. I guess it won't be touching grass for months. If you're somebody who's looking forward to Valheim 1.0, you just forget about the concept of grass to begin with. As next month, look, it's basically August. Next month, September 9th, is when Valheim is meant to be releasing 1.0 as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. Like, good, but, like, it's bad. It's bad in the best way. Oh, look, there's the thing we need to break. Come on. A little more. I'd rather do it with ranged weapons in case that thing blows up in my face, you know? All targets destroyed, all targets destroyed. The data is being refined in floor 3. So we got all the knickknacks we had to get down here. So we could technically go up to the elevator. All the way up on top. Yeah, love the glass doors on the toilets, right? So in case somebody needs privacy, you can still check on them that they're fine, you know? But how does it taste? Sorry, which part? How does what taste? I will be severely stressed my relationship with my family. I will be concerned once I only pray that I will have a partner home and laughed in jail once I climb back out. Yeah, that or just eat them when in doubt. I do that in Quasimorph a lot, so it's very viable. Yes, it tastes good, Kavi. It tastes very good. But yeah, no, like, I intend to play a lot of Quasimorph. I intend to play a lot of it. It's a good game. It's a good game. I like. It's a good game I like. Okay, one target down in this floor. We got permissions to extract if need be. Cry guy. Thank you very much. It is genuinely language. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Have you considered having your character wear red to go faster? People tell me I look fat in red. So I usually avoid it, you know. I don't think I look fat in red, right? How you doing, Bart? How you doing? Hope all is good, man. I use this. And I also get a new bandana. A win-win situation right there, if I've ever seen one. Alright. Just briefly got shot right there, don't you worry. This is probably fine. So. I'm waiting for the enemy. We got 2 of them here. Both of them have pistols. And I cannot approach them without being shot in the face again. That's why we stand in the doorway and wait for them to approach us. So we get to slap them. Just like that. Oh, that is me. Starway? So that's me. This is me. This is me right there. That thing? That's me. Yeah. A character in his game. Oh, in this game? Well, maybe I can wear red then, yes. That I can make an exception for. Sure would look nice with a beanie, you think so? Hide my bald face with it. Alright. Let's see. I botched it. I don't get another cyborg leg. I botched it. It's a shame. Would have been nice, you know, would have been nice. Oh well. Okay, we seem okay. The only issue is my knee. We need a splint, which I don't have right now. So it is gonna be a very inefficient way of healing this. It's frankly not going to heal. Actually, it's not. And that's more white, and it's not quite red, but it's It's an improvement, maybe, you know? It's maybe an improvement. Now I just look like a crazed scientist. Alright, the infection went away, that's good. The infection is no more. I could have popped some antibiotics to fight the infection if it was to come down to it. But I prefer to have it just work it out on its own. And we got a cool surgeon mask in here. Huh. He doesn't need to get faster playing Quasimorph. Luck and toughness are great for this. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Since you gotta think about it like this as well, right, in Quasimorph. I mean, we've been there when there were like those two resistance members in front of me. All I had is a knife, and they could have gunned me down. But somehow, through sheer luck and toughness, I managed to not get, like, murder eliminated. Somehow I managed to not have that happen to me. I guess we go down this hallway instead, since we know where the objective happens to be laying down. So we'll just kind of approach it. If there is an enemy, I'm pretty sure the game would just, like, auto-pause. Like, I know I said it before, but I'm so hyped to be playing this again. It's unreal. it's unreal, dude. Did they notice? They might have noticed. I think they know. I think they know. And I think they're gonna stay aware. Wait for it. Don't see them. All the way down there. They're just taking some cover. So real quick. I understand you got that Starlock too. You're shooting an explosive canister. Well, you should be aware. You keep shooting that canister if you'd please. But I'm gonna stay away from you, maniac. Oh, beautiful. Hi. Why, hello there. Did you blow that awareness out of the back of the skull at least? Yeah, no, it's a whole thing, right, with Quasimorph. But I'm having a great time, like, with the whole gameplay mechanic and whatnot. Like, sure. Like, the whole inventory management is a whole thing, but, like, hear me out. You play Tunnel Rat once, and the way you view the game changes completely with its loot. Tunnel Rats are just so fucking good. Like, if you play this game, right? Point, finger, or screen. If you, the viewer, play the game, alright? Try Tunnel Rat the moment you unlock it. Trust me. If you worry about losing items, or if you feel like you don't have enough supply, like food and what have you, one Tunnel Rat run is all it takes. Just one. And you're going to be great.
Tunnel Rats rule, that's right.
That's right, they do. They're so good. They're actually so good. And this was a genuinely really good run we had as well. Van de Graaf is now completely blinded and stunned. We have created great difficulties for SPN. Task Clan is satisfied with your work. They gave me a bunch of mutated hands. Thank you, Task Clan, for supplying me with hand. I appreciate it. Thank you for, hand, I guess. It is, listen, it is a bionic augment. I can implant the funny mutant hand. What does it do? What's different about it? More accuracy, question mark? Or more crits? Like, any of, I get to strike more? Something like that? Incoming pain goes down, I get more max HP, but I get a little bit more cyber psychosis with Quasimorph forces. We also get a Depotli! Is what we get, which is pretty nice, actually. Quasimorphs, by the way, they tend to do a lot of cold damage. I noticed. And we also got that Vaka, which usually tends to be ammo, but you can also use it to heal. like a lot. Equals. Which I don't know. And the Gunix ranks, which you'll need for different things as well. Aspen did not like it. Test Clan did like it. Thank you for the hands. Appreciate. Never say they didn't give you a hand when you needed one. In fact, they gave you... They sure did give me 6, right? They sure did give me 6 of those. Alright, dude. Alright. We can upgrade to get a capsule. Hold on. Summon a capsule to evacuate items from a mission to the... Oh, that's so sexy. Actually. So I can just send items away? And yet a fabricator, I'd like to do that as well. That's so cool. Alright, that is really cool. And for this I would need a switchboard, if we find one, for monitoring. Creates an additional random mission in the current system. Okay, that's nice, in case you just need a mission and don't want to walk too far, I guess, right? Engineering, what do we have here? Allows modifications of weapon parameters for item chips. And allows modification of armor parameters. But both of these need me armor case and blueprints, I imagine, right? Yeah, different case and blueprints. So those are some items we're looking for. Classes. Allows modification of operator class for class ships. That's really cool. Like, yeah. You named a ship? I can't say I did, no. Number of projects, 2, number of perks. Oh, yeah. I'm just looking around right now, hold on. Modify operator. That is so cool. Like, that's so cool, though. You can make even more of a super soldier that way, right? How would I even rename this ship, by the way? I wouldn't know how to do that. Since, yeah, even like the operators, their names are their names, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you can't really alter their names. So I don't know if you can even change the Magnum. I don't see an option, at least. Like, I know I would. And if anyone knows, let me know. If anyone knows, let me know. What's this? Sunlight Coven. Elimination. Very low priority. Conquest? Okay. Victim is the civil resistance. It's time to find a mod for it. Oh, well, I mean... If it's a mod, then it's a mod, right? We're currently just doing vanilla. Maybe eventually, right? Yeah, that's on Venus. Deimos, have anything interesting? A high-risk espionage from Covert MG. And also Covert MG. We can get some big Covert MG stuff here. And they're also doing pretty well. Look at that. On this side, they're doing pretty alright. What do we have on offer? Weird drill hand. Saw blade, whatever that is. I guess so, like what? Flamethrowers, drills, and saws is what I'm seeing mainly here. That's what I'm mainly taking away from looking over this here. And Teslan? Yeah, they got the pacts towards the end and better funny mutant limbs and pretty cool armor, to be fair. Oh yeah, and I remember this axe. That axe was really good, actually. I remember that one. Oh, fuck. Realware, what are you doing? Why are you at the bottom? Realware, what happened? Listen, I would like that carnage pattern back. Realware, we gotta get you back up and running there, bud. We gotta get you back up and running. What are you doing? Realware, come on. Realware, please, lock in. Come on, guys. Blender Bridge, wacky yellow armor. I noticed that at the end, we usually get a very specific pattern here. So I wonder what that is gonna be about. I'm sorry, as the Grasshopper technology is offering me a hooker at level 5 reputation. I get a battle prostitute. Level 5 Grasshopper gives you a battle prostitute. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no further questions. You guys are all about acid poison, aren't you? Daydream Cam? Yeah. Not really my type, personally. These guys, on the other hand, they got the funny murder limbs and, the saws and everything, and, like, a fuck ton of mods at the end, apparently. Who are you, even? Who are you? Collective name for a group of public enemies. For many of the solar system is a symbol of true freedom in space. So space could suddenly appear to be the path of large corporate convoys. So pirates. You're basically pirates. Yeah, Union of Pirate Crews. Unchained Belt. That's why I like you, because you're pirate. That's why I like you, I see. Yeah, they have multiple uses. Yeah, I get a fun part. That's why I like them. They're my people. Okay, but like, what if piracy gang? What if we are piracy gang? Coward, yeah, Coward MG is the big one. Something over the French committee. Gives me a lot. Civil Resistance doesn't like it though. Daydream Cam, Coward MG. I mean, again, Cower, like, you guys, right? Who are you? Who am I working for? A mining group. Explains the drills. A Mac 10, how are you? He looks like a Zine from his name. This guy? I can see it. I can see it. You know what? I can see it. I can definitely see it now. I wasn't really paying too much attention. I can see it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, you're all about drills and mining equipment and whatnot. So I guess this is like a super mining helmet and whatnot. Gotcha. And then the Civil Resistance, which are... they're terrorists. Alleged terrorists. Apparently, at least the corpos would call them that. Booze. Booze at the end. We'll see, right? But I mean, I guess for now it doesn't really matter too much. I guess we're just kinda freestyling it. Let's do that high-level mission right there. And now you cannot see it, pretty much, yeah. Pretty good sniper already on. Do they? Well, we do know about that one sniper character. So there's that. And you know what I did? Amateur mistake is what I did. Didn't try building anything on my way. We make one of those. And we make 5 million of that Soberant, because in the end of the day, you want to make like a fuck ton of it. It's free. It's literally free. You can just keep mass producing those things, like, no one cares. Always helps with something anti-infection based on you. Planet Bridge against SPN. And this is still the espionage mission right here. We can go in with Percy. You know, guy has proven himself. Or we'll try and pick a different operator like Francis, maybe. We could pick Francis or Percy. We could also have you just be completely naked. You know? Naked Francis here, and let him freestyle. Let's see how he'll do. Eclipse plate there. Weapon durability goes up and weapon weight goes down. He's more of a shooter. He's actually just a scout of Hades through and through, isn't he? Meanwhile, Percy has multiple purposes. Currently, yeah, he is going in as that. Are you the chick who doesn't care about stomach bacteria? So I keep clicking the wrong thing. I the one? Sniper. No, you're the sniper. You're the sniper. Isabella Capet, I believe. You're the one who ignores infections. Yeah, you're a little freaky like that, aren't you? And cannibalism. You know, technically you're a great addition for the Eclipse Blades here. Great addition for that. Now, here's the fun thing. You're asking me about equipment, but do I want to give you any? How hard do you think she'll hit with just her bare bone hands? How hard do you think it'll be to fisticuff someone? You know what? Equipment has not been selected. Do you want to start a mission? Maybe a knife. Maybe a knife. So you can cut people open. That's all you need. One knife. You shall devour everyone on your way. Oh, look, we get a frontal. You shall devour everyone on your way, and all the items you need, you will find in the mission. Have fun. Enjoy. Yeah, don't eat with bare hands. Yeah, at least cut the food into appropriate portions, right? Alright, Isabella, boobs out. Let's go, girl. Let's go. A little hydrate. Okay, Isabella, you didn't find anything in the toilet, my condolences. But you found some trash acid. Now that's what I'm on about. The trash acid. It's all about table manners, you know, as a melee character happens to be. We got a ledger. We'll keep that ledger. We'll keep that ledger for eventually. I guess we check back there, you know, see if there is anything over yonder. Look, we just need to get a drop on one person and just murder. Just murder them, you know? All we have to do. Well, it seems like we found our person. They got a bucket head. And they may also be mildly aware of me. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna stab him. Target down, I repeat, target down. And congratulations, you're being upgraded from being completely naked to not being completely naked anymore. And you have access to gun as well. Using 9 mil right there. Empty bottle. It's okay, right? It's okay. We can put it down there. The acid. This here. And now comes the cool part. You can just eat them. You can just devour this person with absolutely no worries of any negative consequences. Ironically as well, the big bone does more damage than your knife. Less minimal, more maximum. Just saying, in case we want to go full on Unga Bunga, we have an option. Yeah, just naked lady with her fedora on. Yeah, we'll take the heart. We take the heart with us.
We don't want trouble.
Oh? Pistol? And then some? Yeah, they're approaching. They're approaching. Right, we wait one turn. We open up the door. And then I started blasting. Blast him. Hey, kill 100 enemies! With one to go Unga before, therefore I Bunga, what if? You know, we will pick up that academic book and beat the enemy with that one instead. Alright, you now officially are covering your breast. You've come far in this world, Isabella. You know that you've come far in this world. Hell, you can even get some shades if you'd like to. You know, the option's there. The option happens to be there. And a augmented hand as well. Let's wait. Let's reload real fast. Take the heart because I have a lot of love to give. And again, because she doesn't care about infections, Isabella can just be eating anything. Like, you see a rotten piece of skin on the ground? Isabella could eat that. Now, we worry more about the poisoning than the infection, but technically, could just munch on it. Could munch on a bit of skin. Get to floor 3. And evacuate within. Pick up the prototype. Yeah, it's all in floor 3. So we just gotta find the elevator down is what we just need to do. And here's the elevator. Going down to floor 2 now. Roger that. Alright. And yeah, let's look around. Let's look around. But yeah, as you can see, you don't you don't need a lot to get started in this game, right? Like I've done a few naked runs back in the day when I used to play.
I expect nothing less than perfection.
Alright. You got a shock submachine gun. There's a problem, because that's a kind of scary weapon. But you know what? As scary as it is, as beneficiary it could be. Just gotta find a cooking station to make some bacon. Dude, we can just eat the bacon raw, apparently. And that's the crazy part. The cool bunga. When unga and bunga are related to bunga. Never thought about that. Strength and dex sex. Ooh, specialist rosters. And well, there goes the heart. And the heart is back. Shock submachine gun. Painful crits. You know what? I will take it. And I even leave my fedora behind for that one, so you know it's serious. You know it is serious when I do that. Even though, no, maybe we keep that one. We'll keep that one the way it is. And any of you happen to be any special augments? No? I mean, just eat you then. Delicious. Delicious cannibalism. By the way, you can implant your, like, someone else's arm. You can implant that. In case you lost yours, you just take someone else's. Don't worry about compatibility. It'll work out just fine. I'm sure. Just you know, put a nub on the nub. It'll be fine. Put a nub on the nub. Mod spended dex peasant. This bro and I'm the fastest man alive. That's why my wife left me. God damn it. God fucking damn it, dude. Man. Classic deck spell. Alright. Oh, man. Let's see. 1, 2. You can walk up to me, but you cannot attack me, so get stabbed. Same with you. And same with you. It's so convenient of them just piling themselves up like that, you know? Let's get some wacky chest ritualistic inscriptions on us. Remove someone's thigh. Alright. Tight little hallway. Squeezing on in. Can't produce anything here. So we'll just keep on going. Nothing here, I'm afraid. Nothing here. There is a hallway all the way on the opposite side of the area. And Dex with Onga Bunga is commencing under any circumstances. Alright, we're gonna sort this out. 1v1 Elden Ring. Oh god. 1v1 me Night Rain. I don't like Elden Ring. It's just one of those games that, like, I played through it fully, right? But like, it never clicked with me as much as Dark Souls did, for example, right? Like 1, 2, and 3. I played those way more than Elden Ring. Elden Ring I just finished once and was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah. Job's done. Job's done. And that's kinda it, right? I don't know why. Ah, look, we got a synth with a digger arm right there. And a crowbar. Ironically, however, you know, bad news for that synth. For, I do not care. I do not care you're synthetic. I will bonk you just the same. Believe it or not. I will bonk you the same. Take it. I'm gonna recycle that synth. And look, this one happens to even be asleep. He has a crowbar in hand. And bonk. Synths, technically speaking, aren't that scary. right? Technically speaking. The bigger problem with them lies more when you use anything fire-related. Like if you use any incendiary weapons. Since then you see the funny part happens where they're immune to fire. So any sort of laser damage, which usually laser weapons, they murder people just fine, right? But not those artificial intelligences that walk around, right? They don't play by the same rules. I could zap him. Really fucking cool weapon. Why is there a Shayla? Touché. Touché, Shayla. Touché. And we're dead. Probably. Fire damage in this game is extremely nasty. Unless they nerfed it. Because not only do I need to get out of the way of the flames, I also need to find a way to extinguish myself, which extinguish with water. Which, however, also leads in me suffering from extreme pain right now. Extreme pain. I shall attempt to stabilize my shoulder injury here. Yeah, that is... Yeah. ZS3 luck player. I actually did a luck build. I actually did a luck build once. In Dark Souls 3. Sorry, not taking chances. Not taking any chances right now, no. I'm not taking any chances here. That was a close enough call with that funny sex robot throwing a incendiary bomb my way. It was close enough. That was close enough for me. We could remove the acid maybe? Maybe I'll remove acid and instead take these with me. Disassemble, take it with. Take it home. We'll also be able to use the knife over here and attempt to remove some limbs from that one. Which has successfully failed. I can at least eat their skin. And we're slowly recovering, kinda. Kinda slowly recovering. See, the plastic has a 10% chance to actually succeed with its recovery there. It's not really high. Rubberized head. Less health, less vision, less resistance. But you get a better field of view. If you want to have a sex robot head. To each their own. To each their own. Rubberized frame. That is wild. Those are some fucking wild options right there, let me tell you. That is some wild options. Berserker gang and whatnot, it's okay. And you get some good stuff when you get on their AI module. I don't think I need a manipulator. We'll just disassemble it farther. And if we are lucky, we got a cyborg part. Implant at vest slot. Resistances 12. But some are negative. Interesting. Interesting. I'll take it with me as well. You're deaf? Okay. Yeah, well, okay. I wouldn't say this is okay. 32 health is not okay. Yeah. Why are... yeah, the weather's been terrible. And also, Caracans... Thank you for the follow. It is much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And we'll just swap out guns real quick. Unload the ammo, take the ammo, and I disassemble the gun. You never know. cable, aka the wire. You don't really have much on you that I value, so I'm gonna eat you. Have nothing that I value? Get devoured, human. Get devoured. Okay, I still got my burn injury right there. And you had this little thing on you. There's a 40% chance my burn is gonna get healed now. However, 40% implies there's a 60% chance it will fail. And I kind of ran out of options, little by little. We still have options, don't get me wrong. We got plastic, we got various goodies here, and the burn has been healed indeed. Yeah. Also off the go corner, always good to find someone playing games I enjoy. Yeah, we got a lot of things out here. We got a lot of things. A bit for everyone, I'd like to think, right? I mean, Quasimorph, I'd like to do a lot of, right? Warcraft 3 is another one. Vintage Story is another one. Voices of the Void every now and then. Doesn't happen as often as I'd like to, but the occasional voices happens. The occasional one. Well, plastic. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe we keep plastic. And let me just devour the rest of the person just to make me feel better about myself there. And that is good. Let me just recharge my...
Please, hold your position for easier elimination.
Alright. Alright. Questionable whether that's alright. One, two. This is the bathroom of murder because that's where all the people go to die. That's what I can tell you so far here. Currently, everyone I have fought has perished in this room, apparently. This is a menacing bathroom. This is one menacing bathroom here. It sure is. It's time to move it. Okay, got nothing too interesting. Container? Empty. Alright, now I think we're good to go, no? Electronic device. Wait, am I at the... I'm at the bottom. I'm already in floor 3. Right, I forgot. Well, let's grab that electronic device. For the most part, I'm very happy with the yield that we have received here. Since, think about it like this. We went into this naked. If you ask me, I think this is brilliant. Call the capsule. There's an option. Interesting. So it said somewhere nearby. The pod dropped somewhere nearby, so I could, like, extract items. While not necessarily extracting myself, so we can go around for a little longer. Is what I'm getting. Now, it said somewhere nearby. Which, frankly, doesn't narrow it down. As there's a lot of somewhere nearby it could have been. It's already not there. Should be able to see it on the map, right? Can't say I do. Container, medical cabinet, barrel, sink. I don't see it. It's right there with you. Is it? Am I blind? Oh. I am blind. I was blind. Yeah, I was blind. See. So I put it in this capsule, right? And we're good. Actually, I'm gonna keep this one on me. Let's put in, like, the not quite as important things in here, but stuff that I still kind of appreciate, maybe, right? There we go. That's the capsule, right? That's the one that we sent on in. Implants, mission control. So, does it just, should I put in the most important stuff? I mean, I'm probably not gonna exact even if you lose. I mean, that's... I'm just gonna figuring it out, right? We'll gamble, you know? We're gonna stay on edge. I just want to know how it works. So we just put in, like, the cybernetic chest. View it as a experiment, but I imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. So I take all of these items there. And... like... Yeah, so say we go back down to the party room, right? With everyone and their mom who showed up down there. Like 100%, right? 100%. Yeah, you probably might want to put in like the actual value booster. 100%. Not disagreeing at all. But look, we're just taking some scrap with us here. Maybe cable. Maybe cable, right? Maybe a cable. Maybe cable. Cable and stuff. This would be more useful. Yeah, we'll just go around, take all of these things with us that we can. There we go, there we go. Take knife. We recycle everyone. Take all that I can. And can I disassemble it further? I can. Yeah, armor plating. I think armor plates beat rusty plates, no? I think they would. And then the funny sex spot that just happens to be here. Repair? What can I repair with you? With the pipe? Huh. It's not like it gave me that much more space, but you can totally, like, get rid of, like, the most important things. So if I have, like, items that take away, like, certain weapons or class modules and what have ya, 100% I want to send those away. But right now I'm just kind of, like, feeling it out, you know, seeing how it'll react. So we'll evac, right? We'll just do that real quick. And let's see. So, like, it should be just fine, no? Yeah, they gave me a nail gun that's branded, some ore. Fair enough. The Dragon 412. Bunch of gas as well. Fair enough, right? And yeah, the items are here. They have been delivered to the cargo. Good to know. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. So, yeah, that has been delivered just fine. And let's sort the cargo hold. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know. So yeah, we can just plop it in and it'll just show up in your cargo bay. I didn't want to put anything overtly valuable, I guess you could say, in case it worked kind of different for some reason, right? I'd rather play it safe than sorry, I suppose, you know? Frenchy committee against civil resistance or vice versa. Elimination versus escort. Time remains 23 hours. Travel from Deimos to Phobos, it's not happening. That is not happening. The moon? What's the moon have on offer? Ancom wants elimination. Sunlight Coven wants some pretty penny there. And we could travel there. I mean, you know, if you already say it that way, right? Like that, you know, we could get such a potential, of course, handsome reward there. I mean, who am I to say no? Heck, who am I to say no to it? You know? And we also unlock the capability of creating some new weapons, such as the Silent Eagle and the Normal Eagle, plus whatever the other thing was. Probably the Dragon 412, yeah. We just need a Vermin Killer for that one, which we won't get easily. Like, I'm pretty sure we'll have to go ahead and fight some civil resistance people. I know they tend to carry it with them on, like, higher difficulty missions. Fire's nasty. Like you saw it. Like, I almost died to fire damage earlier. I was able to just about make it out. Ooh. Teslan. Ritual mission. I don't know what a ritual is. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm very curious now. You remain for 27 days. We got plenty time. So, yeah, Ancom fighting... Let me see again. We want it to be reversed. We want Ancom to be the victim and Sunlight Coven to be the ones we work for. Isabella, you know, you have proven yourself to me. I accept you in my services. You shall be given the Tepotli as a reward now. Use it wisely. You can also use a funny nail gun if you fancy, but, you know, up to you. And you're given the honor of wearing actual gear now. There you go. That's how we kind of do this. That's how we do those things. Oh yeah, and glass. Just do whatever you want with that one. Yeah. And, you know, as an actual operative now, we'll give you some healing shenanigans. You don't need food. I mean, you just gonna eat everyone else on the road. And, yeah, food, bandages, splints. Well, that looks good to me, right? Looks good to me. I mean, maybe at most I can give you one moo-moo. I could give you one moo-moo if you want, or some noodles if it wants to come down to it, but I'd like to think you'd be fine. I don't think I'm missing anything. Like, we got some healing. That's really it. We just have some healing now. And if the mask breaks, then that's whatever as well. I'm not gonna lose my shit over that. Alright. The target signature provided to us by Silent Coven is clear and visible. Take the manager to the specified location MTZ. The attacker are PMCs, so there shouldn't be no surprises. Exploring MTZ is not included in the task list. But if you see something interesting, act according to the circumstances. Now, this is an escort mission, which I wonder how well that is going to treat me here. Yeah. 4 slots could be 2 weapons you want to keep. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, like, it could be very nice in that sense. I shall escort them to the marked location. So you are the senior manager. Using the Spring 21M laser handgun. I'm so sorry to hear that you're the one. Get to floor 4. Alright, just... Yeah. Income. Money. Yes. That's what I'm doing this for. Just try not be completely obvious, I guess. Attempt being subtle. We already got shotguns, nail guns, machine guns, all the fun stuff. I just want you to know one thing, buddy. I'm a melee character. So don't shoot me in my back, please, and thank you. Who are you? Inner Circle, Silent Coven's heavy troopers. But we're chill. We're friendly. You murdered a lot of people. Matter of fact here. A lot of dead guardians. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a mission such as this. You guys don't mind if I, like, you know, take their skin and meat while you guys are vibing? You know, you don't mind, right? You don't? I sure hope not, because that'd be very awkward if you were to mind it, as I'm actively butchering everyone here. So, if you're squeamish, just, you know, look away, I suppose, look away. And it should be just fine there, you know? Oh, nice, a heart for my collection. Epic. Yeah, probably best to just not look or whatever. Keep our secrets. Wait a moment! You got good stuff on you. Arbiter helmet. Arbiter chest piece. Like, Glory isn't bad, actually. Glory is better, believe it or not, than the Arbiter. I want to keep Glory. Glory we keep. This one we can go away, and the Umbra boots, which are kind of worse, but I still want them. Nice. Fair. And of course, we butcher him as everyone else. We got some rubber out of it. No complaining. Maybe you can have the skull. Ah, my dark deed has been finished here. Thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation and patience, of course. Mushroom. I'm not noticing anyone, so I think this room should be safe. Grasp. True. We got Quasimorphosis here. We got Quasimorphosis, meaning eating them is not a good idea right now. But we got Quasimorphs here. We got the free people. We got free people around here. And another corpse. I'll close this door for now. Oh. Is about to get punched and or shanked. Don't worry, I gotcha. You know? You know? You know? You know? You know? Yeah, the X's are your way, huh? Yeah. 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 Could have gone words, right? Could have gone better, guys. Could have gone better. Me not realizing Funny X has AoE. I got no one to blame but myself for that one. Cleave says right there. Well, shit, dude. Well, shit. You know, well, shit. I suppose, if nothing else, we got some cool items out of it, am I right? We got some pretty alright items. I know we got some pretty alright stuff and things here, I know, oh. Container, capsule. Yeah, near me my ass. We still chill, right? We're not suddenly hostile because I might have accidentally called you VIP, maybe? Like, no hard feelings on that one? Cool? Cool, alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't care about a shotgun, but yeah, the armor would be nice. I mean, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool armor. And that one piece of rubber. Yeah, we might as well go back to the dead manager. I mean, what's he gonna do, live? That's what I thought. Why can I not? Oh, is it because the guy was in the way? Yeah, we had a bit of a silly moment, I guess you could say there. Would be a shame if an accident happened to one of those guys down there, right? Sure, would be a shame, now wouldn't it? The weapons case I'm taking with me. I mean, look, the VIP might be dead and blah blah blah, boohoo, but he had some nice stuff on him, alright? He had some nice stuff on that man, alright? Sure, it's a bit of a shame, but, you know, we do get some good shit out of it. You know, maybe you should have backed up if you didn't want to die. Maybe you should have done that, you know, don't you think? You're just generic guardian. And your inner circle, which looks pretty poorly equipped. Well, you guys, you have a lovely time here. Sorry about what happened to your manager. But, I'm sure you'll find a new person to help you out with that. Bye-bye! Successfully evacuated. Yeah, there we go. Ate some skin, feel better about it. Carry out an emergency evacuation after the cause of the mission has failed. It sure has failed, let me tell you. It sure has failed. Oh, the mission absolutely has failed in a spectacular way. And, anyways, we can help Ted's clan now deal with Delphi. Maybe Isabella's gonna shine in that one a little bit more, you know? Maybe she'll shine here more. Our ritual. I've never done the ritual side and protect it. Protect it. So this sounds like we might want to take on some more serious armaments with us. That's what that sounds like to me. Protection. Yeah, protection doesn't come cheap. You want 9 mil? We got some 9 mil right there. It's basically an additional magazine. Yeah, we'll actually stay somewhat protected here. The Sobrand. Actually, we don't need that. That's infections, no? And poison, I guess? I don't need it. But what I can do is eat some cup noodles and ramen. Because, you know, Quasimorphosis is something we need to care about right now. As we actually got Quasimorphs here. We actually have them. So, we might want to actually give a damn about it. Yeah, so you got your food, you got your stuff right there. That's cool and all. And you can always take that one bandage with you. A bandage and one splint just in case as well. And maybe a painkiller. Maybe. But I think it'll be fine. Maybe some ciggies. Take some ciggies with you in case you need them. And yeah, Tesla cannot wait. The ritual must be completed at any cost. ANCAP Dogma is under the control of Delphi, and it will not retreat without a fight. Make your way to the ritual site and hold your position until it is completed. This is the will of the Master. I like how she's completely on board, by the way. Like, she's not questioning, it's just like I just did like one mission, and she's already completely indoctrinated. She's completely in. She's down, alright? She's down. Yeah, 25% chance of E-collapse. And we need to go down to floor number 3. Floor number 3 is where we need to go down to. At least now, I don't have to worry about some random Joe Schmo behind me that is about to get bullied by my ex happening to have a cleave attack. Just might have one, you know, may want to watch out for it and whatever, you know, might want to be careful, buddy. So we got a AR and a guy with a stick.
We're not here to waste time.
But there's more. Guy with a knife and the only actual threat. You're lucky, you know that? You're lucky. You got a pipe, you got a knife. All of those guys I don't really care too much about. You're all like that, the little whatevers. Yeah, that is also a whatever case here. However, now we start to actually care. As people with actual guns are approaching me. You hit your own friend, Bozo. You have hit your own. Thank you. Thank you for that, by the way. I would have made it without you, but still, I appreciate. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. And, little augment. Little augment on that guy. Augment I failed to extract, it seems. Some kinda nifty ammo, a kinda nifty gun. And we got a piece of guardsman clothing and some special slugs. I won't say no. I won't say no. Shotguns pack quite a punch. Again, especially against unarmored enemies before we find some real, proper threats, you know? Well done, well done. Just looking for a way further down is all we're doing. This seems to be the elevator. Yeah, let's go down, do the whole extraction, and then once we're eligible to extract, we'll maybe be a little more thorough and look for the whole place. I found a bathroom. I found some fried meat. Huh. I mean, it would be a shame to waste it, no? It would give me a higher Quasimorphosis, however. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll ponder the orb on it. So we got an operator and another operator. This one actually being far more lame than the other one. Nothing yet. Why is it so... Wait, they went the other way around. Hell. They went the other way around. Ow. I thought it would have been fine. Black caviar? Shit, that's a lot of... big value. Now, I don't know why it would be wielding that, pipe.
Potential earnings can be huge.
Well... that's a bad corner to find myself in. Let's get behind cover. Blast both of them. Make sure we're not surrounded. Make more sure we're not surrounded. Because I knew there was the other operator, right? One with the gun. I could, like, run at them. They just noticed. They just noticed. They just noticed I snuck up. They just noticed there. Yeah, you. Let's have a 1v1 here. Bozo. So, welcome to Intrusion. Quasimorphosis is actually getting there. E-collapse is at a 40% chance, so there's a... it's starting to get more likely we actually get the funny guys from the other world now. Unless we smoke. A bit. Let's smoke. Let's smoke quite a bit here, alright? Let's do some of the smoking, you know? Channel our inner chain smoker for this one. There we go, and yeah, we got some shotgun pellets. Calorie consumption and max health goes down because of the addiction. Don't really have anything to treat it, so we'll just be addicted. Ah. Increases heal chance by percentage chance, right? Can I just eat it? You know, just throw a couple in? I don't think consuming pills to help with my addiction here is gonna help me too much. But then again, you know, I'm no expert, right? I'm just a guy like smoking here and there. There we go. Eat some. Eat water. Devour flesh. You mean it's like yeah, like just like the cool kids. You want some poop? Poop inside of the container. Yeah, this is not really anything I'm happy about right there, the whole addiction thing. Not a fan. Make sure gun is reloaded fully. Alright. Pardon my dogs. We got a bioengineer and an absolute bozo. One of those we actually have to deal with. Yeah, it's the doggos. Yep. And hello, Quasimorph. Yeah, appears in a place called Ecolabs. On the first turn, the newly appeared Quasimorph is invulnerable. It's phasing between our and their realities. At this moment, there's no sense to fire at all. But it'll matter. We got a Service Minorum. Just a little thorny. Not a big deal. Just a little guy. And they do fight each other. And frankly, they should fight each other. Oh, there he goes. Ah. 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 True. Yeah. Yeah, he is immune to slashing, isn't he? He is immune to slashing damage, isn't he? Yeah. He is immune to that, isn't he? Yep, yep. Yeah, there was something, wasn't there? There was something. I'd gladly take these shoes as they're far better than my, stank helmets. Right there. The helmet looks cool, but it's okay. I do need to eat, however, so we can still take it with us. We got black caviar with us in case of doubt. Yeah, you gotta be very careful when eating human. Because again, the Quasimorphs are really horny for that. Just watch it, you know, just watch it. Eat. Yeah, they're like really down for it, you know, they're really down for that stuff. Alright, keep going. But you know what? The higher the Quasimorphosis, the more of a banger of a theme you'll be listening to. It's time to eat some lads! Devour! I don't know. No, that's not a way to go. That's not a way, I guess. Like, that's where we came from. Perfect example of me having taken the wrong turn, like, very much initially and just having wasted a bunch of time in our way. As my addiction has reached 100%, that is terrible. I'll just have to smoke. I'll just have to smoke there. Max health -20. Nicotine addiction. It should go down, right? At 10% more. Yeah, because at this rate, I might just want to eat someone. Bonk. Dog skull. Huh. To each their own, right? To each their own. Yeah, we don't have water, but we can have the water container, I guess. It's not quite fully the same, I know, but it is what it is. We also get a Sharon, the Sawblade Thrower. And you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I don't need Sharon. Because the chances of me accidentally decapitating myself are way higher than me actually decapitating the enemy. Understand? You know, can you get prayer from eating human brains? No, actually, you're fine. It's perfectly safe to eat. Just more like the demons. Try to disappoint our employers. I'll try to. I'm a little hungry though. Can I get some food from our employers real quick? I'd love that. Well, let me get a smoke. Do I still? Yeah, I don't have the human meat anymore. The ritual site. The ritual site happens to be north of me. So maybe we go around them. Body hungry. What if I eat pills? just eat pills, you know? I'm afraid I'll have to eat that caviar. I'm afraid I have to. The Rogue AR is a good-looking weapon. Rogue AR is good-looking. To do 40. Beats that. 7.97. We do have a little of it. We do have a little. You know, here's to hoping the Transformer can go away. This can stay. This can stay. The shotgun is nice. Shotgun is nice. Maybe the splint can go. I will need the smoke since again I get a crippling addiction. And if I don't satiate it every now and then, you're almost here. There, hurry. The attackers are close. And the Duke of Ganax is helping us here. And a Jaguar Knight with his what a guy. Oh, we also get a spider. Spiders are wacky. Guatemek, Chimalal, Tekatl, Atsumarka. Blowpipe. And the weapon I have. We'll just stay away from him. We'll just stay away. And I plop down the MG over here. I'll take another smoke. You know, getting a little hungry with my friends? Question mark. Right here. Call the capsule. Survive 74 turns. All we gotta do, survive 74 turns, eh? What if I sneak? What if I sneak to preserve my calories? What if I'm just a sneaky guy? I should notice the enemy before they show up. Technically. How much longer? 58 turns now. Alright. This is my buddies. We're commencing the ritual. I'm probably like hard at work right now. Uh-huh. How much more now? 42 turns? Okay. Okay. This is pretty alright. So far. Yeah, this is okay. It's okay. I'm just, you know, a little hungry and all. I'm just gonna smoke in the meantime. Yep. Oh, no, this is chill. 16 turns. We're just vibing. Yep. Hello? You're really feeling that hunger now. Mission complete. Okay. Awesome. All I need to do is survive making it down here. Wish me luck. As I don't suppose there happens to be any, man flesh on the way, right? Oh, can I like eat the bandage or something? Can I eat my own arm? Can I like cut it off real quick and just like munch on it? Look, it's right there. You take your terrible body out and drag it forth. We have successfully done the mission where we had to quote-unquote protect the ritual where, like, nothing happened. Yeah. There's a morph quest bang. It's going well. It's going well. I almost starved to death in this mission as nothing happened. Yeah, the master is extremely pleased. The ritual was completed successfully. The Emerald Empire can operate in this part of the solar system and beyond. The servants of Ted's clan and the reward to the Magnum. More arms. I got more funny arms right here. However, we also got a renewal. Blood Pact of Ganax. Unbreakable Pact. Pact charge deals 30 to 30 to 50 entropy damage to the target. The Pact wielder recovers 12 HP every turn for 12 turns. We get some Gavak, the Rags, and we also get the Igva's Spitter, which deals entropy damage, which I believe is cold. Powerful abilities also demand a price. Before using a Pact power, it must be charged. This can be done by simply increasing the Quasimorphosis meter. You can even eat meat to speed it up. Furthermore, each use of the Pact's power will either afflict the operative with a new bane or strengthen an existing one. Keep in mind that even the operative's death won't save them from a bound pact, and accumulated banes nevertheless. There are special items that allow us to mitigate the consequences of using this power, or even sever an active pact and instantly remove all curses. God, now I gotta worry about curses? when that happens, they usually get stuck somewhere and are there somewhere. They probably were somewhere. I just never got to see them, so it's not my problem. I never saw them. They're not real. Nah. No, not my problem. I did what I had to do. Alright, I did what I had to do. You know? And look, we now have access to the claw hand. And I kinda would like to get the claw hand. Because it looks kinda rad. We can also get very, very particular clothing here, you know? Like, it doesn't protect well, but it does something. And eventually we can get some other stuff there. Interesting. This is little one, another ritual, and Mercury for conquest against the civil resistance. How long would that take? You know? Maybe... They're not real because I said, nah. You know? You know? Maybe. Maybe we'll do a little bit of a conquest here for them at Mercury. So careful not to get too close to the sun, eh? Mercury. ANCOM elimination against Friendship Committee. Cover the SMG. Grasshopper with their sex bots against ANCOM. ANCOM would like control. Planet Bridge. Realware, my boys. My boys. Nagual. Conquest. Could do with a bit of conquest. Isabel, you've been treating me well so far, so I'll continue treating you well, I think. Oh. Yeah, that's a sound you don't like to hear. Something you don't want to be hearing, necessarily. You look ting. Well, in that case, just to play it safe. You know? Just to play it safe. 9mm should be common enough. So I'll take that with me. We got our AoE cleaver, which we've seen in action, causing a lot of damage, even friendly, sometimes. Equa Spitter, I mean, I guess you're fine. I'll keep you for now. I want to have someone who's going, like, all into, like, Quasimorphosis, you know? I wanna have someone who's, like, all into that. Yeah, that's the hearts. They sadly spoiled on the travels, and we have yet to invent fridges. And you don't... No, you do spoil. You do spoil. The Gvag spoils. I'll take one Gvag. Can I take one Gvag? You know, my emergency Gvag right there. My feel-good Gvag. It heals me from anything, pretty much. So this is my get-out-of-jail-for-free card, if I can use it. Some smokes? Does Gvag help with that? Gvag addiction chance 50%. If I get addicted to it, it's kind of Jover, right? But like, yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yeah, might as well take some ciggies. Nicotine addiction minus 50%. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. And take my chick. My chick and the MRE. Just because. We'll have to start making some food. That's what we need to do. Get a Gvag down there. Yeah, Nagual Conquest. If Ganix has turned against him, he must build a new Ganix. Therefore, his Emerald Court is gradually moving to our world. Now he is looking for anyone who is willing to help him capture a flat obsidian, another bastion of his endless empire. Yeah, civil resistance holds this area. And, yeah, just crush them. Going to the Fresco Corporation, where research on Quasimorphosis was carried out. Dr. Eibschwitz assembles the telepatoric dislocator here. Our device allows access to planetary Faturas. Red obsidian can currently be used as a convenient transit on the surface of Mercury if you are not afraid of the phased temple located beneath it. I'm sure it's fine. Even if the staff of Flat Obsidian were expecting an attack from Ted's clan, the appearance of a trained PMC operator here would be a surprise to them. Act according to the situation and be careful. Roger that. I mean, that's good. No, that's good. I mean, like, I mind helping out our homies. He keeps supplying me with arms. I keep supplying him with whatever the fuck he wants, I guess, right? So, let me see. Floor 1. Remaining targets to kill 6. 50% of defenders need to be murdered. So we'll just be on a little bit of a killing spree here and hope we don't cause a Baron to show up. Got a Raider. Multiple Raiders detected. Shotgun. Gun. Nail gun. If I can trigger them to get closer to me, then I will. I absolutely will. Surely you noticed me, right? Missed me. Bozo. It's the head polish, you know? It's the power of the head polish right that prevented me from being attacked. Yeah, I will get slapped if I'm not careful. No. Well. Be glad I missed. There we go. Another one down. Has a not so great veggie burger. But I'll just take it in case of a emergency, I suppose, right? Some of the cigarettes they were most agreeable with providing to me. Okay, we got more smokes. So smoking-wise, we're doing alright here. Let me just reload. So my gun is ready and able. You know, the surface of Mercury, it happens to be very warm. Very warm. So the map, let's see. The map, this is where we are, and this is the exit right there, and this is a item. What sort of item? It is just simply outside of where we just left here. Item inside of this building? I think. Hello? This is where the item is? Apparently. I guess the item was like the bench that we found here. At the very least we know, hey, gotta go up towards the north. As that is where further defenders remain. We get some fried human meat as an emergency ration. And then yeah, stuff should be up there. Hello? I still need to kill 2 more people. So where are they? Where are they hiding? It said to just kill half of the population, right? So that's what I'm trying to do. Half of them. There's 2 of them hiding still. How rude of them, you know? Can you believe that? There you go. There's one of them, hey? There we go. My guy just got a concussion on his knee. And then we got another one here with a bit of a metal pipe. There we go. That's my due diligence for this floor. A few more than I was required to kill there. A few more than necessary. So we'll take the pistol ammo. Take this ammo, take that ammo, and maybe as a backup of a backup here. Mayhap. But yeah, this floor is now done. We move on to the next one. Hunger-wise, I'm feeling it. Hunger-wise, I am absolutely feeling it, so I'm gonna eat man flesh right there. Don't worry, we'll just smoke a little. Fuck. You know, since I'm already addicted, I might as well go crazy on him, right? There we go. Might as well go all the way back down to Somnia as I ate some of my chick as well. I just had to smoke a little. just a little bit of smoking, nothing too serious. Alright, next Roaster Carrion. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. I find myself with a makeshift bomb. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do just so while we're going down. More ammunition. More ammunition is what we got. And some lads. Lads to go. Switchboard, that's something we needed, no? That is something we required for ship upgrade. Switchboard. So I'll be taking that immediately. And we could even not repair our weapon. We could even not do that. You know what? Eat my lance. The poison is something we're willing to risk. If it comes down to it. Okay, just got my axe out and about here. I don't know where they might be. All I know is they are somewhere in here. That's all I know. The plastic can go. So I can take the bigger and beefier bullets. Yeah, we got a lot of shotgun ammo. We don't really have a gun for a shotgun. Like for the pellets. We don't really. A lot of ammo they're giving me. A lot of ammo here. Hell, let's screw that glass bottle too. Alright, it's definitely a lot of ammunition I'm gaining. But wait, there is more. There's more ammo. There is... But wait, more ammo! Fuck. I'll never have to worry about running out of bullets at this rate. Never will I. Kaz, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope all is good. I found ammo. But there might be even more ammo. Yes, yes there is. I can't hold all of those bullets. I actually can't. I cannot hold all of these bullets here. I'm doing great, guys. I'm doing absolutely fantastic today. This game here that you're seeing right now, released in 1.0, I've been kinda waiting for it for like 2 years to fully come out. It's basically my birthday. Hello. So I found a bit of an ammo supply. Proceeds to melee the enemy. Proceeds to do that. So what do we have? Shotgun, pistol, pistol. Yeah. Your pants with bullets tie up your ankle. Yeah, it's like, it's a lot we're getting here. We can even call it a capsule. Oh. And now we wait. Take a gander again. I dare blast him. Stupid closet in the way. 100% chance of hitting the closets. How annoying. And we know that a drill went down somewhere in here as well. After morning work, gotta head start on morphine? Ah, please. I did play the beta before like 1.0 came out because it was very vague on when it'll actually release, right? So there's that. Currently, I'm helping out my homies from the Emerald Empire. You know, big chilling. And yeah, this is a good time. It's a good time. I was just saying how, I don't know, I'm very much enjoying it. And currently in a bit of a mild firefight here. Ow. Don't do that. Bad human. Bad. Be gone! Be gone! But yeah, it's a good time. Very much enjoying it. Splint. Ow! I missed. I hit.
Anyone else? Anyone else? Okay, I take cover again.
So we got nail gun, nail gun. We got 2 nail gun operatives. Nail gun, and you got this. It's okay. I can take it. There we go, bonk him. We just bonk him. Yeah, a little bit of a concussion on my head, you know. It's. I get so much ammo, man. There's the play already rising. It's a good time, sis, and I'm sure you'd know. I'm sure you would know. I take that I can simply just do this real quick, can I? Like it's not gonna be a big chance of success now, ain't it? Ain't it? Maybe we'll get rid of that spoiled Mr. Veggie after all, you know? Maybe we do. Would you prefer skin or rotten skin? How would you like your skin? How would you like it? Anyone else? Floor cleared so we can go deeper down wherever that happens to be. Since we got a cybernetic leg, apparently. Crispy. Let's see. Fermented. Okay, okay. Bit of a connoisseur we got, huh? Fermented. Not often you hear that. I mean, yeah. Well, we'll just eat a little bit of those MREs right there, right? Just a smidge. Maybe smoke a little, so I can take this and the gvakas. The gvak can go away. If I was the exit, where would I be? I probably would be in the place where I would check last, probably. So let's check there first. Yeah, there's a lot of hallways and whatnot. You will find so much ammo in this place alone. Right here, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much we have found. Smoked lard. I mean, it's food. Might be lard, but it's food. Little eyeball. Ah, there it is. See? It was there. It was there. Down to floor 3 we go. Food-wise, we're probably still fine. And we can always eat someone. You know? We can always eat someone. Delicious eyeball, right? Delicious. Yeah, this is currently a conquest mission of Elysium against the civil resistance we're doing. So much ammo! What the fuck, dude? There's so much of it! That is crazy. It is crazy how much ammo there's just laying around. Chainmail? I would like chainmail, actually. Yes, I would. Stun grenade can go, maybe. Stun grenade can leave, and... I mean, like, it's a lot of ammo we have. There's a lot of ammo. There's a lot of ammo right there. Maybe the short pipe. So I can keep the Pathfinder. Or do I even want the Pathfinder? Pathfinders are easy to come by. Beans! Beans! 1,000 calories. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Mr. Meaty right there as well, in case we need more. And military units. Oh, I want you. Oh, I do. I will miss some of those shotgun slugs. There's so many of them after all. There's so much shotgunning, you know? Beans. Is this going to be a long stream? How long? Until 10 PM probably. I actually cannot extend it beyond 10 PM. Oh. I know you threw a grenade, but that's the scary part. I don't know where. I think it affected me somehow. Brigadier and a fighter. Oh. That is a sound you do not want to hear. That's not a sound you want to hear there. Enjoy. Teehee? I guess teehee. Still managed to land a hit. It might have gotten them. Oh, wait. I do not wait anymore. Ow. You bitch. You little biff, you. Alright, so what's wrong with me? Blunt and blunt. You know what? I don't have a splint. Yeah, my big blue friend, Niff, how you doing? How you doing? I walk in the door from work and you're already up on the stream. But then it keeps getting better, hell yeah. I'm doing well. Doing well myself. Want some quasimorphic data? Could eat some guac. Could eat some guac. Like I could eat guac. Could eat guac. Guac is something I could eat. It is. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just thinking about eating guac. You know how it is. Be a little guac, you know, maybe a little bit of that guac is what I'm thinking, you know. Maybe. Because I don't suppose you guys have anything that useful on you, right? But yeah, Niff, Hobo is good, and very much welcome to the stream. And because I can't be bothered to reload my gun, I'm just gonna steal the other person's gun that is reloaded already. Easy. Alright, so 1 injury persisted. And that is on my 5. So we'll just have to continue doing the gamba. Noodles? I can eat noodles. I can eat some noodles. And then I still reload the gun. It was in a better condition, you see. It was in a better one. Some skin. A lot of food. We got gringos or lads? Are you guys more of gringos or are you more of a lads one? What should you say? Funny Bloody Valentine, how are you doing? Is that a slugger chopper bill? That is the slugger chopper bill, yeah. I mean, technically, I chop up people and every now and then I shoot. Every now and then I do that.
But you know, nothing wrong with a bit of chopping.
How goes it? How goes it? Welcome! Hello! Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with the food. Lads or gringos? I mean, only way to go. Look, I like my melee. In these games. Even though it might not always be not what I meant to do. Although it might not always be the most optimal, right? Although it might not be. It's a lot of fun. Well, there goes my chair. Ow! Seize! Stop. There we go. There we go. Lots of shooting. Lots of shooting. But wait, there's another one with a nail gun. Shouldn't be too bad. Guys, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you run. You run. You run if you know what's good for you. You run. You run. As long as it's pointy, mine's sharp. Does that count? Is that okay? Yeah, I might just need to run into this guy's face. Alright. Job is done. Oops, then. What you got on you? Berserker gang? Hell yeah, I love me some Berserker gang. Let me take a look at your leg. It's a fine leg right there, let me tell you. That's not how we play games 20-ish years ago. We had fun and then We're fine now. That's right. That's right. Nah, it's a great time. It is a great time here. Really is. Look at you being augmented. And another little robo-lag. It's more AI. More AI modules. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I am carrying so much ammo with me right now, and I'm very unwilling to separate myself from pretty much anything right here. .42 bullets I'm kind of thinking about. The problem with Knife Maker Kit is it can't even, like, help with my Ganex axe. So I was thinking, we'll just kind of hold on to it. This is fine, this is a good time. But... get a lot of 9mm. We'll get a lot of 9mm. We'll just get rid of some 9mm. That's what we'll do. And scrap. As I botched the job. All of the floors are clear so far. Absolutely, but yeah, Valentine, welcome to the stream. We do all sorts of variety here, and Quasimorph's gonna be that variety for a hot second here, alright? Because I do not intend to let up on my Quasimorphosis anytime soon. It's a good time. I like the game a lot, and I keep repeating myself with that. It's true though, it's true. And yeah, no, I want to do more Quasimorph with some Warcraft maybe on the side, plus the maybe Voices of the Void of a Fine Time, maybe Power World next week, we'll see. And what else? Oh, elevator. Last floor. All we gotta do is go guns blazing, take them all out, and we'll be good. Ras, how you doing, by the way? How you doing, by the way, lad? We got the fun music now. So you know shit's about to go down. What we got? A raider. How many do I need to kill? 5. And I count 4. 2 of which are easy pickings. Well then. Basically already got it cut out for me. Yeah, what we got there? When it comes to games, what's optimal for me is whatever is the most fun. Since, yeah, I mean, like, I never cared about meta stuff either, right? I just want to play the way I want to play, That's about it. Absolutely, absolutely. And the game, you may also like Source of the Star, The Pit. Maybe. Feel free to slap that into the Discord. Easiest place for me to not forget about it. Since I can't really remember every single game somebody suggested me on stream, sadly. Yeah, I am A-okay, buddy. Doing some more, so I'm chilling. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I think I got her attention. Yeah, we do some popping in and out of cover here and there. You know what we could also do? I could have used a funky grenade. But I left that behind. But I might not need to. Yeah, that's the guys with the pipes. Uh-oh. Well, that's their problem. That is their problem there, alright? There's a very realistic chance they might have, like, almost completely murdered themselves with that stunt. Bye. They did. Very much they did. They very much have self-sabotaged themselves here. Look, the resistance cells aren't necessarily the smartest people, alright? They're not necessarily the smartest. They fight for what they think is right, and that's about it, that is about it. Not much else going on. Yeah, I inconvenienced him slightly with that. That hurt a lot, though. That hurt a lot. Mission accomplished! Conquest has been completed. Careful, careful. Alright, here comes another one with a combat knife. So be it. 1v1 me with this combat knife of yours. Bozo. You got some Tic Tacs. I see, I see. Get some ammo. Got morphine. Oh, okay, hold on. Morphine. I'm sure I can find something to get rid of for morphine. How about... bandage. Bandage from morphine. Let's evacuate. Job is done. We're finished here. We got our inventory nice and full. Very chunky. It's time to get out of here. Hell yeah! Alright, cool. Complete 5 standard missions. That's right. Tesla is pleased with our work. A flat obsidian now resembles pandemonium. A gift from the master appeared in the Magnum's cargo hold. We should try this artifact in action. We got some more renewals. We got Igvas. We got more Gvak. We got the really cool claw. The yeah, we got that one. It's very lovely, very lovely. I load it all. That's right, we'll put it all away. We'll put it all away, including the pistol. Did I reload? Or don't? Or don't. Ah, awesome, awesome. Like it a lot, like it a lot. Pink Demon. Yeah, I call something else that. Pink Demon again. You want the Pink Demon, don't they? You really want it. A conquest from Planet Bridge. RealWare would like a defense. I might help out RealWare with this one. I might help him out. I might help out my RealWare homies with that. And we can also do this here. Random missions. Yeah, we can activate random missions with this one. That is cool. That is cool. We gotta start there. So, yeah, Eclipse Blade right there. Yeah, I'm a bit of an Eclipse Blade main, can you tell? So RealWare is gonna be helped out in their defense. Now, I don't know if... I think that is a Francis type of mission here. So we'll send in a Scout of Hades. And let's sort out your equipment, friend. Let's sort out your equipment. Can we reload this one? Hell yeah, we can get a Rogue AR rifle nicely reloaded. So yeah, we'll go in, mostly guns blazing. Mostly guns blazing here. The claw is so tempting, but I'm not gonna go with it right now. Same with the pistol. Pistol packs a nice punch. 7.97 for both of these, being these bad boys here. We got a good amount. Grenades are always appreciated. So we'll go with one. And gear-wise, we don't have all that much, do we? We got a fighter jacket. We got a wacky helmet. Pretty right general purpose stuff, but there's also these things that our Eclipse Blade has brought home at one time. And I guess some of these shoes. Can't hurt. High-tech kit, knife maker kit. That is all fine. We'll give you one of these. One of the 10 packs. Morphine, I hope is gonna be okay. 1 MRE? Question mark? Water should be alright. Again, technically this is here for the infection, right? Infection and poison. So that is fine. Take that bandage with me. I do need to make splints. I do certainly need to make those now. And then 1 Gvak, in case it really comes down to it. Alright? In case of an emergency, we got a Gvak. And that, I believe, might be it. We could get the Arc Shock Submachine Gun as well. We could get that one. Or, you know, one of the shotguns that we may have laying around here. How about this bad boy? How about that bad boy there? We got plenty of shotgun shells by the end of the day. Plenty of those. I'm just missing a tactical vest right now, otherwise I'm fine. That's okay resistances. So Francis, may you do well. It is necessary to take defensive position and force the attackers to retreat. We should not expect our opponents will be the security planet bridge. Such problems are solved by only PMCs. We shouldn't worry about any collateral damage. We have one mission. Ensure that Goffy 1 remains in the property of Realware when the dust settles and the smoke clears. Hoping to do just that. Hoping to do just that, lady. There's a good chance we'll be just moving around a little bit everywhere here. Because technically we just gotta survive for 75 turns. Technically. Right? Yeah, 70-ish turns we need to live for. Again, I usually like those defense missions. I tend to like them. And this is the area that we gotta spend our time in. Apparently there is a friendly combat medic with a striped t-shirt. I do not recall them giving me any friendly units. I don't recall doing that. Usually the game is like, yeah, fuck you. Are we all breaching that one door? Yep. Clear a floor without firing a single shot. Easy achievement. Alright then. Alright, yeah, floor's clear. Floor's clear, achievement said so. Shiva wouldn't lie, now would it? Shiva would not lie to me. Floor clear, floor clear. All good, floor clear. Could you move, maybe? No? We're just gonna hog it. Hi. Trying to survive, are we? It's a bunch of people coming at me right now with like basic bitch weapons right now. I like how they shaft them. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. Don't even have to spend the fancy weapons on you there. Don't even. Now we'll reload, and it'll take a minute. So, we're good. Backup's behind me. Alright, now I just want to take a look at this guy we killed here. Oh nice, Mr. Meaty. And it's the Enigma PT. It's that one weapon that has basically infinite ammo. However, it kinda weird maybe. It just breaks quickly, last I checked. Nothing here, nothing that I particularly want. I'll just take some of those glories with me. Glory, you know, like gear in general perhaps, right? We'll take that. Go good. 28 turns more. I'm ready. All we got is one dude all the way at the end of the hallway there. One of ours has been just blasted in the face with a shotgun, so I'll make sure to answer in kind. Yeah, they got a Tiger M. Can I get a capsule? There it is. Now. We got a cargo drone. Pocket loadable for crane transportation. Frequently drops it on the feet of humans and clones. There's a lot of damage, however. There's a lot of damage. And it's gone. Ow. Ow. Shut up. Fuck. Fuck, I got shotgunned. I failed them. I failed real war. No, I almost had it. Real war. I love you. I failed them. Man, that's a shame. That is a shame. That is really a shame there. Real, where are you? Oh, my beloved, sorry. How could this happen? How could this happen? Realware, beneficiary, task clan. Realware, counterattack. I'm not gonna go against him, though. Realware, escort, no. Control. Maybe? It's on Venus. It's probably not gonna be able to be dealt with in time. Spy. Spying again, and sabotage. 12 days, and I need 48 days to get there. Real, I don't think that's gonna happen, is it? Shame. Oh, French committee. No one else? No one else, eh? Network center. That is big reward, however. What are you guys again? Any cyborg people? What you offering? Got a flamethrower and whatnot, and then cool sniper thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah. A little sabotage on during a weekday. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be okay. So now you are the lady to use the claws. I wanna see you rip and tear through them with those wacky space Aztec demon claws, if you don't mind. And yeah, you don't need a weapon to shoot with now, do you? Maybe take one water bottle with you? Or do you even? Poisoning, alcoholism. Ah, we can take one of those. It's not like they're gonna run out anytime soon. One food ration there. Maybe... Nah, it'll be fine. One canned food. Alright, one canned food is what you're getting here, lady. One canned food. Combat reflexes, maybe? Become better with those? Level 3, combat reflexes. It's good. We could technically learn more with the military units. Level 4 now. Yeah, it came out in its 1.0 version. And there we go. Legend. 22% to dodge in combat is what we got. Nice. Knife fighting, we'll get there eventually. Cannibalism, I feel like I'm leveling it up pretty well. Just to get AP back with Carnage. A wound inflicted in melee activates the trigger. Hell yeah. So yeah, we'll go with the sabotage mission here. We got some food. We got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Disassemble the cache here. Which, you know, I mean, it's not all bad that he died if you think about it. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. You know, we actually get some kind of handy items right here. And we also get some chicken moo. Won't complain. Stun grenade. Yeah, you can go. Alright. Keep pressing the wrong button. But we're gonna go with the Frenchy committee. All we gotta do is destroy the transmitters. And nice indeed. Nice indeed. Yeah, I still can't believe I got shotgunned right there by that one person. I cannot believe that. Terrible. Terrible. So we need to go to the lower floors. We got currently Somnia. But it's gonna change fairly quickly, don't you worry. Oh, it's gonna change just all too fast, you see. But we also already found our way down. And I will not complain. I will not do so. Saves me hunger and quasimorphosis. Saves me those. We'll get some more food. One day I'll get the tunnel rats. And our food woes will be resolved. So it's your objective. The scanner. Just gotta go to the left. And there's a lot of enemies in that one big room. Gotta go left top. Left top right there. We got a fella. They might have noticed me. I'm gonna scratch him. Worked out pretty good if you ask me. Worked out pretty damn well if you ask me. The large caliber pistol, the Liberator. I recall being very handy and just nice in general. All we have to do is stand in this doorway. And they're effectively going to self-annihilate here. I like it's basically me just poking them in the eyes. We're good? I believe so. I believe we are in fact good. A welding machine. For a moment I thought it was a toy truck. Genuinely did. Unload ammo. Unload ammo. You appear to be better. The tourist backpack, yeah, for now, and maybe a heart. I know how that heart ended up in there, but it did. Hi. Let me stab you. As one does, right? As one does. And yeah, I do have a knife on the other side. There we go. We got how many? One shot right now? Yeah, it's per bullet after all. One bullet at a time, we're putting on in. Ah, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. That way you threw. Oh, that is exquisite, you see. Well, we're getting ourselves some higher caliber ammunition at the very least here. If nothing else. And, laser handgun. Be careful with those. In this game... Is this game grindable? Yeah, it is. As it can do comfortable low after missions. Yeah, you can... yeah, again, you just play as tunnel rats and you grind it up. Yeah. Project Silverfish again, yeah? How so?
We're just trying to survive.
Yeah, careful. Careful, careful. Just a little bit of melee here, just a little bit of melee there, and we're good. Don't need a knife. Don't need a knife. There's a wrist. Someone's wrist is on the floor there. I mean, after all, here's what we can do. Here's what we can't do. Get a capsule. Fist and gun. There he goes. You're the gun? You're the gun. Yep, that's the gun, that's the gun. Me when I can't be bothered after being, you know, shot. Did not appreciate it. Seriously did not appreciate that one, you know? Really did not. What I'm trying to do here. To be fair, there was the room with a lot of them in there. So I should be able to just melee it, right? Without like... Nah, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. Well, there's that experiment, you know, done and dealt with. No enemy detection, dodge minus 8%, and slightly cramped up right now due to the shock right here. Splint, not really, nah, not really. None of them really help in particular against that. It'll be fine, we'll just walk it off. We'll just walk it off. That is one of them done. We'll just have to find the floor... Yeah, the next floor, yeah. The lower level, basically, right? That's basically what we have to do here. Since this part has been dealt with, it seems like my cramps have left as well now. All good. All good here. Roger that, going deeper. We got 2 more of those radio satellite thingies to destroy after all. So it should be nice. Should be nice and quick. Should be nice and quick. It's all the way back here. The scanner. So we roughly know about where to be going. Like how I have ammunition in my tactical slot here. It's not like it'll help me. Just slightly worrying about a handgun. Deep pierce wound in the head and... yeah, she might be dead. Yeah, bled to death. Bled to death there. And this guy would just melee in the face as well, easy peasy. No worries. He got some mint flesh that he dropped. Got another laser pistol. And a bionic leg, which has been made undone. As I kinda suck at the whole extraction of bionics apparently here, you know, in the middle of the field with my claw hand, I suppose. Yeah, I don't mind the claw hand, however. The claw hand's kinda cool. Charge 10 batteries. Oh. So we got the scanner, we got a lot of enemies down in the south. But where's the exit? Huh. Well, we know that majority of the enemies happens to be south. Repair 50. Yeah, just repair a bunch of stuff, right? Claw hand has to be the best hand to dismantle bionics. Probably on a similar level to a hammer hand. Honestly, probably. And that's maybe why I like it so much. Blast it. Are you missing the satellite? Tell me no. Tell me you didn't just miss a bunch. Hi, so I mean, you might have noticed me being a little loud. Ah, I see. You have a tall man that came out of you. Body of this man. Are you immune to anything? No. Dog, and we got a sponsored gun. Hey, good on you. Good on you getting that sponsor. I need to kill you. The dog is fighting the tall man. Do you think a demon from another world wielding a leg as a weapon is gonna win, or do you think dog? The answer might surprise you. Currently, both of them are kind of sucking. They really suck at this. No, dog is winning. Dog is winning. Okay, dog has won. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How did I hurt him? Minor wound piercing on the chest. Fair. Sorry, Popper. Nothing personal, alright? Alright. Alright, I see we made another, what, tall man? Fuck are you? Malek! Flying head of the most nightmarish visage, messenger of Shatamunakum, who sows death in physical reality. He has his Iquab, aka horns, as his weapon. This is a library. If you are going to shoot, at least be quiet. I don't have a silencer, I'm sorry. I have a claw hand. Ah, a Latium! That spawns after some time. And a tiara. In case we fancy a tiara. I fancy not starving, and I'm noticing I'm very hungry right now. Really hungry. Very, very hungry here. One hungry character we're playing as. Take what we can. Take what we can. Leave the water behind if you have to, I guess. Unload this. Take what we can. Unload this. Nice sponsored hat. SMH my head. How you doing, Fake, by the way? How you doing? Hope all is good. Got the Arbiter set for the most part. Hey, look, it's a Gladiator. Yeah, I'll take the Gladiator with me. I'll take it with me. I'm gonna keep the Tiara there. I'm gonna keep that. I think I look good in one. And maybe get rid of these. And the Glory Jacket just has to stay. Oh, when did you guys show up? What's the problem? That is a problem. Since you got the full glory gear with a shotgun here. We're busy. Glad I could catch you and hang out. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully busy times won't be too busy. It's not gonna be the bad busy. Ow. Ow.
Come to me through fire and
Oh shit,
war.
Moshi!
I welcome you.
How are you doing? I currently caused somebody to lose an arm. How are you doing? Blave, welcome. Next, welcome. Hello, greetings. Welcome to some Quasimorph. Let me give it a shout out real fast. There you go, there you go. How, what were we doing? What were we doing there? Art? Hope you won art. As you were playing art there. Yeah, how you all doing? How you all doing? Welcome. Hopefully the busy has been sorted. Condense a week worse than yeah, happens. Yeah, keep up dismemberment. I'm trying. I'm a melee guy, but the problem is the shotgunner's in front of me and guy with funny little pistol. So there's that. Bolty, how we doing? How we doing? Nice seeing you. Okay, we got an ABD. A faithful slave of the major Quasimorphs of Shatmamakun, ready to serve as master in war. He has a cool weapon. Pretty nice outfit. But, also not my problem. Is what that is. I'd like to think that it's not my problem. Look, you gotta... No, he killed him. No, he fucking murdered him. No, that, yep. Not what I meant to do. At least we got a Malik. Guys, would you like a fakir? Which is basically a fancy hat. I actually prefer this over the tiara. I prefer that one. Game on the gamba, what art thou? But yeah, I hope art was good. What were you arting? How were you arting? Did you win? I like the fancy hat, right? Yeah? Yeah, it's a reference to fakir. Fair enough. Fair enough. What is this? I'm not familiar. A hobo? Yeah, we got a hobo with us. Was arting is something I meant to finish months ago. It is still incomplete. That is so relatable. Oh, so let me get rid of the rubber ammo, because what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I'm not gonna kill any more rubber bullets, right? Cut his hand off. We can get Mercurian innards, or a wacky hinjal, or a cool shotgun. I guess not a bad one. I have shotgun bullets, yeah, sorta. Let's replace them. Mercurian innards. I mean, I would like to take some organs with me. I mean, who doesn't? Appreciate some good organs here and there. There we go. Let's take those. From Mercury, man. From Mercury. Not every day you get those. Yeah, the Quasimorphosis is kind of reaching a new stage here. We're currently on the intrusion phase. It's about to get worse. I don't know where the exits are. I know where one of them is. I don't know where the other one is. The science team is back, guys. See, so true. Absolutely. Yeah, the tiara is on the floor, which I know. As I don't think me heading back to where I came from is actually gonna lead me further down. And we need to go to floor number 4. So we need to find it before the Quasimorphosis gets worse. But yeah, how are you doing, everyone? For the ones who do not know me, I completely forgot. My name is the Twitching or Twerk, with all sorts of variety streams here. And Quasimorph has been my current passion here. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna scratch them. All fine. See, all fine now. Oh god, it's a sex spot. Oh no. A battle sex spot. And they're gone. Listen, that battle sex spot is scary, alright? They can hit you. They like grind on you awkwardly and it's like very uncomfortable. Very uncomfortable there. Okay, dead end. Dead end, huh? Yeah, let's, I mean, I guess we'll see what's up on the top, right? It's fine. No, it's more like bonks you on the head with a baseball bat is more what it is, you know? and look, I don't know people like robots. I certainly know I wouldn't like that, alright? I know I wouldn't. Do you know that real world... No, Grasshopper Inc., I believe, they can actually give you deployable sex spots. Just in case you want some, you know, to back you up in battle, of course. Right? Use the elevator in the most awkward spot ever. Down we go. Rubber and gears, yes, all rubber and gears, so true. Absolutely. For science! Alright, down we go, last floor. Last floor here. It's not only worrying about all of the... What is this? Dog. I pet the dog. Don't worry. The dog's fine-ish. Stab him. Hello, tall man. This time I... Nice. Nice skull. And nice saw blade bat. I'll leave you to it then, eh? I'll just go on the other side of here and you do whatever you need to do there, alright? Cool. Welcome to Planum. There's a 55% chance when I kill someone a demon shows up now and they deal more damage and are tougher. And the next phase happens at 600. Planum. It seems the demon has been shot by the shotgunner here. Who in turn has been shot by me. Who in turn has created a Hulk. Can understand this is a sworn mass used to be a man. Oh. Oh. Let them fight each other. Let them fight each other. It's not my problem. Defibrillator. I mean, I might as well take that. Sorry, fancy hat. Gotta get my defib. What is this anyways? Illyrium? Illyrium is something I might need later. But not right now. Yeah. I remember there was a trailer for a roguelike and it had a, I'm sorry? For the character that the major character have... Okay. Right? Why are you telling me that? Why are you telling me that? What did I have to know? What did I have to know that? What did you... What drove you to share this with everyone? Yeah, deployable sex phone. I hope you cut them away easily or better. Self-cleaning. One-time use, I'm afraid. You mentioned sex bots? And you're like, oh, you know, there's a game that gives you 2 giant cocks. Like, what? I'm sorry? No, please, read the room. Read the room, my guy. Alright, so you're possessed now. Man is reflected in the eyes of the creature and is ready to fight, even with his bare hands. Let him. It's not the bare hands. Those were not bare hands. So, big guy. How should we do this? Alright, you blow up. Alright, you blow up. You think I can use the slugs on this one? Yes, sir, I can. Because then I'm gonna take the little Game Boy they apparently have on them. And the Quasimorphosis sensor, which sounds pretty good, actually. I like the explosives, but hey. Ever been flashbanged by words? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Nothing good. Nothing good there. I have a fracture on my head, specifically, which is objectively terrible. You know, you don't want to have a fracture in general. You definitely don't want to have the fracture on your skull. You want to have that there. It's not really an ideal spot for it. Not saying there's ideal spots for fractures to begin with. It's slightly better. It's a slightly better piece of armor. And generally, like the Glory, it's a good armor set. It is a good armor set. Maybe replace the plastic. Can't take the .42s with me. And then yeah. Move on. I can drink some water. You know, energizing me on my way. And yeah, sure. You know, I'll take another splint. We've been kind of running short on those as is. All right. All we gotta do is break this. I'm hungry. Let me drink my Red Bull. Fuck. Fine, fine. Laser pistol pew pew time. A little more. Come on. There we go. Mission accomplished. Now, we get out of here. And thank you for the hydrate. I am running low on water. There it is. I'll play Grim Dawn and Quasimorph. Biggest gaming taste. Thank you, thank you. Bottoms up. I forgot. I gotta actually tell her that we're gonna be evacuating. You know, Quasimorph is something I've been very much waiting for quite some time here. And Grim Dawn, same thing. Same thing with Grim Dawn. Lovely DLC they had. And we're gonna be going for the proper DLC as well next week, I hope. Yeah. Breaking things before a demon invasion kills everyone, so true. How you doing, D? How you doing? Commander Fu, how you doing as well? Welcome, welcome. We get a bunch of MG stationary turrets, kinda undoing that one loss I had, and we can get a hunter rifle, which is good too. Nice. Unload all of my stuff, including the Elyrium. And behold the bounty that we have been given. Some shells, you know, some shells. Don't really need that weapon as well, so move it around. Elyrium's gonna spoil as it is. Only lasts for that long after all. Yeah, bit of armor, including funny hat. Sadly, we didn't get the skull hat. And we can also unlock the hunter chip right there. So we can get more gunning. We can get some more gunning going on. Ah, good old Mercury. Good old Mercury here. Improves making crafting capabilities. Yeah, what do we want to make? We can make food out of mere plastic, which, I mean, we're a little short on food. So I'm gonna make some chick-chicks. I know some of you enjoy moo-moos, but, like, I'm gonna go with chick-chick for now, right? And, yeah, this is the hunter. A decent weapon, by all means. It's very much a decent one. But I think I'm gonna make some moo-moo now. There we go. Yeah, very good. Reaching for level 100 Grim Dawn today. Get a proper peek into the DLC on ultimate difficulty. Oh shit, hell yeah. Have you like not checked the DLC out yet? Or like you went through it and just want to see what it is like on the hardest? Oh, another ritual mission. Another ritual. This time still Mercury in Citadel 1. Tats Clan, you've been treating me well. Civil Resistance, Planet Bridge, Civil Resistance, Grasshopper, and Ancom. And we're literally hurting the guys we just helped here with this one. Yeah, sure, why not? We're bottles of whiskey. Ah, sadly, we don't have those yet. Eventually, TM. Normal once, but didn't finish all quests and I didn't fully explore. Hell, you gotcha, gotcha. I hear you. Ah, the ritual's gone? I guess it's over, yeah. Suppose we're too slow. Ancom, Grasshopper, Ancom. The Coven. Tats Clan on Earth. Tats Clan against Realware. Ah, you're putting me on a spot here. You're putting me on a spot. Well, we can start traveling. Right there for now. We can start Sun! We can start traveling back towards Earth real quick. And Francis, welcome back to the living world. Here, let's make a lot of those, ibuprofens real quick, because we can. You know, might as well craft while we're on our way, you know? The sun, it burns! Maybe Momumu. Maybe Momumu. At least now we should have a good amount of food with us on the ship. Hello, Earth. Hello. So, SBN. SBN would offer a lot of money too. SBN would definitely offer a lot of money. Same with Real World. They would offer a lot, but I don't wanna piss off demons just yet. You know? Not yet. SBN. I mean, I only get so much out of it. Right? I only get so much here. And we got Victoria, who is an unknown stabber. She stabs people real good. And because this is Earth, I don't really need to take much with me. Earth happens to be a rather safe place. So I'll just take these two with me, and that's good. Yep, that is alright. We'll just shank the rest of them using funky claw hand by the end. Son? Let me see. No, don't do it. No, don't do it. You guys know there's actually a solar eclipse? Oh. On the, what, 17th, I believe? Users are pretending to recruit more workers, but we know the rate isn't for that. It's for so-called expropriation. A thing that isn't nailed down. Okay. So what, there's like propaganda blasting here? Is that what's happening? Expropriation. Aren't you a rather nasty fella that just decided to show? Okay. No, we take that. We take that. We take those. We absolutely take those. That went so smooth. That went so smooth. I couldn't have asked for anything better.
The world is about to change.
Yeah. Oh, I think... No. The Quasimorphs are absent. No. They actually aren't here. So that means we get to eat everyone. Also, very dangerous individual up there. Mainly because my boy up there has a Jeff hammer. And a few dogs. Jeff hammer and a few puppers. I'm gonna pet the dog. The Jeff hammer kinda scary though. And now we got him. So the scariness is gone. Yeah. That was scary. Yeah. Right, with when property is taken from people. Look, I mean, I played Repo. yeah, the same thing, right? See, you want a dog collar? Hell, let's take this. Let's take the ammo from you. Dog meat. I know that character. You can have a bone. School. Alright, guys. We'll just recycle everyone. Not everything. We'll recycle everyone. Look at this. Look at this. What's the feeling? I got access to it in like 2 years. I got access to this like 2 years ago, and I kind of forgot about it after I played a bit. Was definitely unpolished. I played it 2 years ago as well. I played it 2 years ago myself. And I was deliberately waiting for the 1.0 release of this game. I mean, I like it. It's a good time. It's a good time. It is very much enjoyable. Like, if you liked it when you played it 2 years ago, like I did, then you're most likely gonna like it now as well. That much I can tell you. It's a good time. It's a good time. If nothing else, you know, if nothing else, you can certainly do... Like, it feels like you can do a lot... Jaffhammer, my beloved. Look, from the things I remember, the Jaffhammer is definitely one of them, right? This is definitely one of them. I'm just making sure I have my, rations ready, you see? I'm just making sure of that. I'm just making sure of it. Jaffhammer, please, do come on in. Do come on in here. Anything else I might want? I might want to be careful with how much I'm recycling here. As I know my claws have seen better days back there. They have seen better days. Roguelikes in general, especially turn-based ones like this, Dungeon Master Tomes, etc. Yeah, like it's very lovely. It is a very, very lovely time. And yeah, like the core gameplay loop hasn't really changed too much from, you know, 2 years ago. So I feel like again, like, same thing, right? Like, I played then, and the end game basically ended up being killing the Barons. But I do know they added actual proper endings to the game now. Now, not going into this with a faction to be allied with in mind. I'm just going to be doing my own thing. Oh, see where it'll take me, right?
Help! Somebody please.
That is so unconvincing of a help cry. Oh, you actually hurt me. I'm gonna hurt you back. Yeah, definitely loving the melee there. I don't think I even made it that far. I was just wanted to feel it out and shelved it. Guess I have something to play tonight when I get home. Absolutely, no, it's 100% worth it if you ask me. It's very much worth it. Let me eat someone. Not something, but someone. Oh, look, they had food. Oops. So this guy... Actually, hold on, I'm bleeding. I can use one of the rags for it instead of spanning like the good bandages on it. The knife is nice. The knife would be certainly a nice addition, since then I wouldn't be wasting my claw by dismembering people. And you are? A guy with a silenced eagle. You may be aware of me. May or may not be aware. And we got something objectively scarier waiting for us in the back. As it's one of those sawblade people. The sawblade people I don't like. They're actually scary. I know having a character be decapitated after one of them shoots into the room, not even trying to specifically hit you, it tends to last. You know, makes a bit of a lasting impression, that one, you know? He missed me, I caused injuries, yeah. Laceration and laceration. He might start bleeding now. I would have started bleeding now if it wasn't for my perks. And Fake, thank you for the lurk. I love your voice, I love your face. But now, you're going audio only. Big loves, thank you. You have a lovely rest of your day. Yeah, that's definitely something I don't want to deal with here. But yeah, as you saw, he is actively bleeding. He's also very slow. Alright. They're standing in the doorway. Bonk. There we go. Big guy is down. And we just hope that the saw blade person's not going to be around the corner there. I think they noticed me. Good. You know what? Good. Good on him. And so if the rusty metal, we'll take that one with us. So yeah, get to floor 2. For that I just need to actually figure out where the path down even leads. We got a bit of a cloning facility right here. Is this maybe it? Yeah, I need to go ahead and repair my wacky claw here before it'll completely break down. Hi. Weren't you one of those people in... Okay, the People's Front. You got some parts of it. Not all of it, but you get some of it. It's a good piece of equipment. It's good armor. Some good armor. Let me eat one of those folks I've butchered. Bomb Star. Could be convinced. Bomb Star, antidotes. That's some pretty alright stuff right there. Remove the laser. Instead, we'll take these here with us. Ow. Good thing they tried to melee me, because that's definitely where I am better. Even though they didn't have the that battle axe, which could have been scary. Ow. Not appreciated. Yeah, let's wait a little, see how they're gonna react to us being around here. I think I would appreciate one of those capsules. Wherever that one just dropped. Container, barrel. I wish the capsule that you're calling in would be easier to recognize where it is, right? Container, container, barrel, 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 container, capsule. Where's the capsule? Sink. Don't think it's down there. Maybe it's in the undiscovered area? Maybe it is. Unless I'm... No, I'm blind. I'm just blind. No, that's not a capsule. No, I'm not blind. I mean, maybe I am. Schrodinger's blindness. I'm not sure. Maybe I am blind. Maybe I am not. But what I do know for sure is that there is a lot of dead people here. And I can only guess why. Well, morphine beats the need for... Beats the need for a skull. Certainly better. The anti-red wouldn't be horrible. So maybe I'll replace this here. Not sure where it is. Not sure where it is. Maybe it's down south. I just would have liked the capsule. I know I would have liked it. Okay. There we go, we got him. Took a moment. Oh, we did it. Yeah, the People's Front helmet, the People's Front chest piece, and People's Front boots. Overall, not a terrible set. Genuinely not. It is very tanky. And I'll take it with me if I find that capsule that I'm looking for. Maybe it is down here, maybe it's not. Hell if I knew. It said it would be somewhere nearby. Container, yeah. Yeah, it said it would be somewhere nearby. I just do not know where that nearby happens to be. That is my problem, right? But I do like the addition of the capsule. It allows for some, you know, longer lasting missions, I suppose you could say. Since I don't have to rush evac. Oh yeah, knife fighting. Of course I want to know about knife fighting. Dog. Ah, there is the capsule. No, you're not. You're also not a capsule. Fucking mind, dude. Researcher's dump disk. You know what? Instead of my cigarettes, I'll take you with me. With a gun here, we got an Tremolo bone. Helps us with being athletic. Helps with that. And you know what? They happen to have some raw human meat on the floor, which, why not? Why not? Yeah, dog collar, but I think I'd rather keep the stuff that I have right now on me. Well, no capsule. Not really a way to go, so I guess we'll just go down south. Couple corpses, though I've been there mostly, no? It's the auto door, barrel. Yeah, I wish it'd be just shown a little bit better. Instead of as one of the many blips on the map here. Since it's very easy to miss, even if you have like the map open and discovered. But then again, I might just be clinically blind here when it comes to finding that. It is a very useful tool though. It is very much a useful one. But I guess it's kind of like by design as well, like you call it and you're like, okay, where's this thing now? I'll need to find it. Since technically, yeah, I still haven't even gotten to floor 2. That's what the progress here is like right now. Just not even on floor 2. There's a distinct icon on the map. Not loud one, but it is recognizable. Is it? Do you see it or am I just blind? I see the medical machine. Container. I can't tell. I just cannot tell. Yeah, it's all just normal containers here. Hell if I know. Not seeing it? Fair. You ain't found it yet. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's like... Again, I was thinking maybe I'm just blind, right? Oh, nice. Look, you can make cigarettes in that one. Yeah, well, I guess the only other way we could go is either there or here. I'm gonna check the farther one. Character is getting a little hungry. Yo, Bess, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Yeah, I'm not sure. We might always, we can always, cut someone up. We have a knife for that, after all, now. Right. A knife for that reason, and then we just indulge in some of the flesh. Look, I mean, there's no risk of Quasimorphs breaking out on Earth just yet. So I guess it's okay. So I found the exit. I haven't found a capsule. It's gotta be down there, no? It has to be down there at this point. Starting long pork ain't bad. Exactly, right? Exactly. And, you know, bonus points if that long pork was somebody I had to take out earlier as well, you know, because he feels a little more earned. It's like a hunt in a way. It's a very messed up hunt. If you really think about it. Yeah, especially if no demons are here to bother me with it. Like there were in the last few missions. The only thing that we would be bothered by now is having a weapon break, which is why... I did go back to spawn. Impressive. So, like, no capsule here. What? Where is it? Long hallway. Long hallway is the only other place it could be in. Long hallway is the only other one. There's just like no other way it could be. Cannibalism increased to level 2. Nice. Now that's what I like to hear. That's a skill worth leveling. I mean, after all, cannibalism does give us additional damage. So it's our room at the top, right? You think it would be there? Maybe the wording was off. Like, maybe it's just somewhere on the map. Oh, God. Maybe it is this room. Is it actually? Is it actually that one room? Hey, do you have any leftover meat on you? Thank you. Oh, no, that's me amputating myself there. I know, will keep me afloat. I still have some veggies or some noodles on me. In case of an emergency. Alright, it better be up here. It better be up here before I eat my noodle. Where is it? What? What? I don't know. I actually couldn't tell you. I feel like I've been very thorough here. The hell? The hell? Oh? What am I missing? That is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. So a question. Have you already called it? Yeah, I did. I did. Like, that's why I'm looking for it. You know, that's why... No, it can't be in that corner, right? I'll just have to check, you know, to calm myself as well. It's not gonna be up there, right? No way. Have I eaten you yet? Yeah, there goes my weapon. At least, you know, food. You know, at the very least, food. Yeah. Topmost right corner. Is there? The topmost right corner. Because I've been here. And I've been... No. Fuck. Shit. Shit. I know I can use the sharp bones to amputate. There is a door. I am sorry, sir. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just, you know, it's just how it goes. You know, it's, you know, you're calling the capsule somewhere nearby, and then somewhere nearby happens to be on the ass end of nowhere by the end. Man, that isn't it just yet. Well, my tummy is getting upset. Wow, capsule. Well, we found it. We found it, alright? Yeah, it has been now officially found. The capsule happened to be in the last place I would look for. Because why wouldn't it, right? Because why wouldn't it be? Wow. Well, guys, we found it. We found it. That is a messed up spot for the capsule. My man, that is messed up. It's like, yeah, we'll spot it. We'll spot it nearby. Yeah. Well, it's gonna be nearby. Don't worry. It's gonna be nearby. Yes. And like the nearby they're talking about, it's like on the opposite end of the map, sort of nearby. Yes, clearly. Nearby, very close, mind you, very close. All right, please, have something. Oh, I forgot to take something sharp with me. You guys have bones on you, right? But before I die from hunger, the most awkward way I could go here. Yeah, I'll take the bone. Alright, now let me go back up and recycle that fella. Live for me. Do it for me, okay? Live for me. Thank you. Delicious, right? Delicious, isn't it? Say some better bone. And to think I would need to eat so many people. However, when in doubt, it does give us a lot of food. You know, it gives us a lot of food here. And when in doubt, maybe we'll be able to take some extras with me, some leftovers, right? Maybe. Instead of having those ribs, we'll just take this. All right. You have to talk, disciplinary talk with the guy operating... I know, yeah, he needs to be disciplined, indeed. He's like, yeah, we'll drop it nearby, and his version of nearby being dead? Nah. I'm afraid that is not gonna fly, my guy. Lemon juice. Sure. Why not? A little cola. And we'll take some more emergency rations with us, right? So equipped with a very lethal pointy bone and a jackhammer, I'll make my way down. You must go down, find a ritual sign, protect... I forgot that's what a mission was. I completely forgot we're doing a ritual mission. I've been looking for food in that capsule for so long, I forgot what I was even doing here. You're almost there. Hurry up. Let's see if the attackers got lost in here again. With the many, many arachnids that live here. Container. Don't mind me. And we got a healing place as well. Also falls asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep a long time ago. It's like, what the hell are they? Or aren't they like... Aren't they like meant to be here like some time ago already? Like, they're already taking long. Wonder why. And you know, meanwhile the PCM in question here, just a little hungry. Well. Yeah, now we just hang out. 59 turns. Yeah, if the spiders frolic around. Nice decoration. Very nice. I was thinking maybe down here, you know, it's a bit of a better view we have of all of this here. And then we wait. We got burst fire or auto fire. I mean, I'm fine with the way I am. 51 more turns. The enemy is somewhere. We just don't know where. As we got those, what, barons? The dukes, I mean. The dukes of Ganax with his... Quahoilololi! Dealing a good amount of blunt damage. And lots of entropy with the Gekatu. Quasimorphic body part. I imagine... I figured that one. I figured it'd be a quasimorphic body part on a quasimorph. What do the spiders say? Like, what do you say? The creature is a GM organism created in a balance of ecology of Venus. It turned out that Quasimorphs affected them too. Poison immunity, which makes sense. Also from the depths of the Bromfatura of Venus, the one loyal warlords of Ted's clan. I don't know, like, it feels like those ritual missions might be bugged. Maybe? Like, I know there's meant to be dudes somewhere, but I really haven't seen any so far. Just like the last time, we're just kind of vibing here, you know, sharing stories from our dimensions. You know, they're like, oh yeah, you know, our Bromfatura, you know, it's very green. It's very lovely green, you know, it's a little stinky, but like, it's alright. I'm like, oh dude, I haven't seen Earth yet. That place is hella stinky. So why are you guys here again? Like, it's not worth it. Or maybe he is actually falling asleep, you know, and we're just vibing right now. Yep. Just hanging out. Just hanging out. And you're supposed to go in and kind of, you know, stop them? Oh, no, we're homies. We're homies. We're homies, you know? They pay me in limbs. It's a good time. It's a good time. They give me... Dude, you should have seen how many arms they gave me. They gave me 6 arms. 6. That's more than any other faction gave me thus far. Oh. It actually... Maybe we'll be earning that paycheck now. Oh yeah, we will. We'll be earning that paycheck, boys. I got a sharp bone and a jackhammer. All we gotta do, 17 more turns here. Acid puddle? What, the spider? The spider poop? Yeah, poison him, spider. If nothing else, Spider did leave behind a bit of a souvenir for the rest of them with the analysts of SPM. I reckon there's a guy behind all of these. I'm currently in no danger. Let the spiders handle it. Done with the demon school. Everybody has such a time in their lives. I know, right? You know, sometimes you team up with the demons. Other times, other times you don't. You know, life is full of mysteries, man. You gotta explore them. But yeah, I thought, why the hell not so far? They give me cool, wacky space magic stuff. Bionic knee, spider joint. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, why not, right? Yeah, let's take a spider joint with us. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen when you introduce spider DNA to your non-spider body? Yeah, spider flesh, you know, some Iga essence, of course. Can poison me, who would have thunk it? Just repairs, you know, chitin, more joints. The brain, of course, we can have the spider brain. Yeah, just give me the joint. Lovely. Yeah, 11 more turns. I do have that mild fracture on my ribs, however. Awesome. And the spiders are kind of chilling there, as I believe they are being shot at. I'm sure they got it. Right? Yeah, it looks very much like they got it. Oh, acid. Careful, spider, you're an acid. I might just need to harvest you. Well, that's my job done. So that's my job done. Yeah, that's my mission completed there, you know? Everyone must stand alone if anyone. It feels like, oh, there you go. And Splicer, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, that's just the acid. Don't worry about it. I do worry about this guy. Very flashy. Yeah, you guys got it handled. Right? Uh-oh. Me when I need to actually reload. I'm gonna use a bunch of acid. Bunch of those very lovely things. I'm gonna stab this guy with the bone I have. Not the most elegant of solutions, but you know what? Is a solution. Solution nonetheless. Aurora pattern. You know what? Panzer. You know what? Looking good. Looking good. Looking pretty good there. Looking pretty. I might just get rid of the dark color for that one. You know what? I just might. Yeah. Therefore, but I have to get off and get back to work. Of course. Don't worry about it. It's more than welcome that you even showed up and said hi, and same with you as well. Buzz. Is it Buzz? Thank you very much. You guys are too kind. Much appreciated. Thank you. I want to get rid of. Maybe my noodles? I kind of like them though. I'm getting rid of the spider joints. Plastic? Bomb star? 9 mil. We're getting rid of 9 mil. Yeah. Buzz is good enough? Okay, gotcha. Buzz it is then. Buzz it shall be. We'll get more of where that comes from. This expedition. You know, I'll just take you. Hold on. No, wait. I need to make space. It is very important. Hear me out. Who needs anti-red anyways? Right? Who needs that? This is important. This is very important. So much stuff I would like for it. Oh, I have my noodle. Have my noodle there. And the cadet helmet, which isn't half bad either. Shit. Antidote. Maybe. Splint. Let's just get rid of that one splint. Get a cadet helmet. I would like to also get the other one. Is this a Rick and Morty ref? I don't think so. And it's just a funny sex bot you can have to fight alongside you. Bandages, I don't know, engineer. Engineer is nice. Opens blocked doors. Maybe, right, maybe. I'm very much contemplating the plastic, but I think we'll go with the batteries instead. Very good shit. Very good shit right there. And I hope this won't bite me in the ass. Doesn't seem like it did. That sounded like somebody had a very vile sneeze right there. So you get a silver SED, or SED. Silencer, pierce through, armor penetrating, and wounding. A very interesting weapon of yours there. And a dawn pattern boots. Which seem good. Uh-oh. I had time to think about my actions. And I've come to deeply regret them. It appears there may be a few fellas, few dudes, and even stabbing them with a bone spur not gonna be good enough. That doesn't mean that I will not try and stab them with a bone anyways. Ow. Now, this is what we call a bit of a spicy situation. This is what we call a bit spicy. I definitely don't want to deal with this. Definitely don't want to deal with this. Definitely don't. And believe I let the Quasimorph deal with it. This is like kind of born that way, no? Like he kind of knows what he's doing, eh? Look, I'll be just sitting behind this thing. It's gonna go blasting. You know. Just a little bit of vomit. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so, opens the door. Yeah, so I'm out. yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're good in here. We're good. No, yeah, that was a little sketchy at the end. That was a little sketchy, but we get another... That Butsley as well. We get a bunch of those packs of renewal. Yeah, we got a sex machine. I know in case we need it. And yeah, good stuff. That, you know, a little sketch right there, but we did it. We survived. We're alive. Man, Quasi friend got it. Oh my. Tatsland really likes me. And he says I can use the Death Ride eventually. Kills the target ally and converts each point of the current HP into 5 shield points for the pack. Oh, that's nice. And we get the heavier Quasi armor. We get a Kakatu. And spider soup. Disgusting smell. It's an option. Hearts. Quasi bronze. And like you get some really fucking cool limbs. I wanna have a character that is just an absolute freak. A quasimorphic freak. Like an absolute creature of a character. I would like one of those. So who's volunteering? So anyways, who volunteers? Isabella, you're doing pretty well so far, Isabella. Yeah. No implants, maybe we might want to change that. I mean, there's a bunch of mutated hands. If you'd like that. No, Isabella, we're gonna get you the good stuff. Don't you worry. We're gonna get you the good stuff here. Now, can I repair this at all? Even need to repair actual parts or mechanism parts is what I need for this. Mechanism parts. Say I go ahead and hypothetically select this mission, right? Huh? Alright, you're still recovering, gotcha. I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we'll find out. Civil Resistance, Bridge, blah blah blah, SBN, Planet, Grasshopper, and Ancom. Let's see, Ancom, Grasshopper. Where is my homie, Realware? Where you guys at? You're doing a heavy counterattack against Tatsland, which is right here, and I'm going to ignore. And that is fine. That is not something that pays a lot, and this is good. Phoebe. But it's gonna take me a pretty long time to get there, by which it's, the mission will already expire, so never mind me. Then again, looking at the clock, I might need to call the stream here, however. Only 7.5 hours of Quasimorph, you know how it is. But you know what? You know what? I am probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. Most likely. Most likely tomorrow more Quasimorph here is what we'll do. And very much looking forward to it. But yeah, I will have to call things here. But thank you all very much for watching and partaking in some Quasimorphosis. It's a very lovely time. It is a very lovely time. And yeah, again, tomorrow, 2 p.m. UT, EC, something, whatever, Central Europe time, whatever. And, we also got a Discord schedule, go live, everything in there, including game nights, movie nights, and what have ya. Lovely place. Everyone is welcome in there. Feel free to add me for, like, playing games as well, like Grim Dawn, Vintage Story, what have ya. Absolutely fine. And now, the question is, Holmes, shall we Quasimorphingly raid? Let's see. Let's see, who are we gonna give the Quasimorph raids to? Ah, why, of course, I know exactly who. I know exactly who there. Good old Suspicious Wizard is playing it as well. And we can go ahead and raid the lad. I know he has played quite a bit more Quasimorph than I did, because I was effectively doing what... I was effectively fasting in terms of the game, you know, I was effectively fasting there. But it is extremely nice to be back. It is so nice to be back. But yeah, guys, you all take care. Have a lovely rest of your day. Do enjoy Quasimorph if you're gonna be playing it. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. With that said, have a good time. And we'll just be Quasimorphic Orc Raid. We'll just go with that one. Feel free to add as many emotes as you'd like to that one. And yeah, we'll